Thank you, Max, for the hydrate.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Hi, YouTube is live. Welcome everyone on YouTube. Well, I got 2 fragments. My drops. Your internet? Hope your internet recovers soon.
That'll be a waste of food.
Confirm?
My venom is Filbert. Let's go.
Hyacinth, Lycone, or Cyrene have them both E0 S0. I feel like whether or not to get Cyrene feels like it's dependent on what other characters you have. It might definitely be better to just get a Hyacinth Lycone. Or maybe get your Trivy one. There are a lot of alternatives. Healing is the main problem. You're even using Daphne plus Truffle. But her HP won't consistently stay above red because she drains her own HP, right? And they don't heal as much. Do you have the sanity recovery wedges on your one of your supports? This game is pretty it's similar, maybe the similarest, the most similar to Warframe, but it's still pretty different. We've had quite a few Warframe veterans say there are a lot of major differences.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
How dare they butcher Alicia like this? Are you still going for your E62? Challenge again. E2 most likely. You need Haya, so goodbye Cyrene. Yeah, a lot of people I think will be pulling for their first copy of Hyacinth.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy, time to roll up our sleeves.
It doesn't stack. Only works on one companion, so you can just put it on a support. Whichever one you get. Cause Daphne's animal, and then I guess Truffle's also animal. This is where if you get a Lumina one, you can put it on your, let's say, MC and run MC. You watched a video and there the guy said Alicia and people are exaggerating. I think there is a bit of a over-exaggeration, but there is also truth in what people are saying too. It depends on what you're pulling Elijah for. Max is getting Cyrene first and then trying for Hyacinth. That's a little bit of both. Also, I think because a lot of people had a lot of expectations for Alicia. Waifu over meta for Max, and quite a few people are just straight up E6ing. Give me a 10 fragment. Just buy 2 Alicia figures. Now you have another figure you can display. I wonder how many figures you have stored up D2 to display one day. You just feel like no matter what you do, it's gonna end up being the wrong thing. If you want to be ready for 4.x content, Hyacinth will be better. And then you can save for 4.x characters. Or you can just skip and start saving now. Yeah, it is one of those. People would have been happy if they came out with a character that was really broken. But then there would have been the other issue of every character just keeps getting power crept. If Cyrene E0 was just like a strictly better tribute or something. I did play some Yu Ming on CBT. I don't think he plunges. If I remember, it was like you used his, whenever you used his ulti, you can just hold down, and then he does big slashes for a while. I don't remember plunging with him. He kind of just has like an alternate phase that activates when you press his ulti. He was pretty cool to play though. I should bring in my Boxy here. Though it doesn't matter in this domain, I think. I should change my preset Geniemon. Like Albrina dupe's worth pulling for before her banner ends. I think her S2, S3. You can check out my Albrina guide real quick for the dupe value. I think I went into I went into really in depth for the dupes, so you can just take a look at that part of the video and then see if you're interested in what you're getting. Welcome back, ZT boss. For Gabrina, you might also just wanna. You can also pull like a Choyuan if you don't have Lupa, and that could be better.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
We'll skip all 4.0 characters except Yai Sakura and Robin. You're not getting the big silver wolf and the big. Oh, I got all clues. And our other SP characters. Welcome back, a Roll Ghost. Yeah, you can keep spamming truffle. And then a bunch of pigs come out.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
So there are Trotters. I wonder if I ran through a Trotter? A pig can run over a lot of things too. Pretty fun running them over, but it's hard to be accurate. Welcome back to Saul. If Cyrene was meant to be super OP, they probably would have made her the signature character of Amphorius instead of Casterus. Who was our Cyrene equivalent Cyrene patch character last? And 2.x. Essence gelatin. Oh, it was Rappa. Rappa field. Was it Sunday? Sunday was later. Sunday was like right before, right? You're not gonna invest in more 3.x units? Does that mean you're also skipping? You're skipping Cyrene too? Sunday and Field were right before, so that would be like the equivalent of next patch. Well, speaking of next patch, who's coming after Cyrene? Cyrene's in the upcoming. Oh right, it's just Constance. Oh, the Constance should be excited. The Constance is a break. I heard she was something break. Our Dahlia, the Dahlia is coming. That's true. Dahlia's looking pretty exciting. A lot of people can maybe buff up their Firefly teams. Ranmei replacement. After putting Ranmei in the shop and have people trade for her, you win. She should be break related because Penacony and possibly replacing Ranmei. Finally, all fire type break unit. Sounds exciting. Someone's stuck.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
How many did I run so far?
Let's have a celebratory feast.
I ran 8 so far. Let's see if I get a 10.
Let's go.
No replacement, just in 2 break teams. Boot Hill and Rappa. I actually have a Boot Hill, but I don't have a Rappa. But I don't want to run Boot Hill. I think our resident Boot Hill viewer made me even want to run Boot Hill even less because it feels like he haunts me wherever I go. There's no way I'm ever running Boot Hill. Maybe if we didn't have a resident Boot Hill enjoyer. Go Filbert. Not an oil fan, I see. You tried using a super break team with the latest MOC and struggled. Oh. At least they give us a break team. They gave us a break stage in anomaly arbitration. Who's still here?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Truly goes so fast. 2 fragments. I've only gotten 6 fragments, I think. Challenge again. Oh, managed to has 0 cycled the second half with Firefly. What about Acheron stage there was an Acheron stage. I got my 0 cycle with my Acheron in anomaly arbitration after resetting a bunch. If I toss the pig, it just kills everything. Rebecca seems to be running over though. It doesn't kill the big one that quickly. Some of your jellyfish, Rebecca. Plight difficulty. Which one's the plight one? I don't think I've been 0 cycling. I haven't done the normal MOC in a while. I think Nick just autos through on my account. You got unlucky farming for rhythm. You got 22 secret letters and got 22 fragments. I don't think that's too unlucky. Honestly, I feel like that's on average. Hey, that was my 10th run. And then I got 110. Commission complete. I wonder if there is a pity. I didn't know people were saying there is like a unwritten pity for running the fragments, where you're guaranteed like 110 but nothing else outside of in 10 runs. Happy birthday to a Volghost. Oh, the flight difficulty. The difficulty is 6. I tried it, I think, once or twice, and then it was taking me forever. So then I exited. I haven't finished immersive theater yet. I was gonna do some more immersive theater later. I just finished the main quest yesterday, and then I was farming up my characters. So I was gonna try some immersive theater on stream today. I think I'm gonna grab a Lady Niffle first, and then see if I want to go get a Lin. I did realize leveling up characters does give you a lot of trial EXP. So it feels like once you're out of trial EXP, you just go and get more characters, more weapons. And then if you're out of secret letters, you can go farm for secret letters. Lady Niffle has some grouping, and I think her damage is decent. She also can buff Lumino later with her additional ability. Just like Warframe, you end up maxing everything. Is that how it works in Warframe too? People get everything. It's still quite expensive to level though, since one ascent is only 50 EXP. Oh, the first ascent. But the second and third one is pretty good. you, Trotters. Well, Lisbeth is our current main Lumino DPS, but there might be more in the future. And Lady Niflor herself, I think, can do quite a bit of damage. Versus just like a pure buffer. Wow, you got every frame and hunt for every single weapon for mastery levels. Oh, so is that how you level up in Warframe too? You go for mastery levels by collecting the frames and the weapons? Ah. Yeah, frames. Warframe mastery levels are your levels. Ah, I see. You can collect mastery on every weapon and frame. Wow. Thank you, 40s, for the hydrate.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of. Silver, let's go.
When's the next easy end stream? Good question. When a premium skinned banner ends, the skin's no longer available. I think it doesn't go to the shop right away. And when the limited skin banner ends here, I think it just disappears until it reruns again. I don't think it goes down. I tried a bit of the zero chaos. I think it can take a really long time to clear though. So you also have to level up everything. Maybe there will be reruns, and there might be reruns. I've been using the mind break stats to figure out when the characters unmind break. Weapon max for the first time. Oh, gives 3,000. Warframe gives 6,000. Now here we also get trial EXP whenever we ascend and level up our characters and weapons. You hope they don't remove the mind break strat. It's not that broken. Wait, there's one enemy that's stuck again. My bow doesn't do damage. Thank you, Travel Dog, for resubscribing. Happy 9 months. 7 minutes left.
No, that'd be a waste of food. Filbert, let's go. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Cinder pink.
Going down your throat.
Does the official translation? Isn't it? I thought it was called. Isn't it called mind breaking? There's like different types of mind break too. When you played, you just got enough mastery levels to equip all items and do all content, which was a mastery MR 13 or 14, then stop leveling things. Did you level up your characters in here yet, Titan? What teams are you taking to immersive theater? I was gonna take my Lisbeth. I think my Daphne. I need to level up some of their skills. Lisbeth, Daphne, Truffle. We'll try my Rebecca first too for the earlier stages, and MC and Niffle.
This is gonna hurt.
95. I saw someone use Truffle on, I think, with the second Repertoire as like a main DPS on field. I was gonna try it out. Get on our pick and then run around. 6 more letters. I haven't traded for a Lin yet. Bunk. At this point, probably not, because PoE is starting soon. Oh, my current Geniemons It's shiny. It's one of the it buffs lumino damage. I should probably bring in the boxy. Tips for 5-star pets, 5 stars for the Geniemons. Go back. 22 out of 30 on Psyche from 18 ledgers. That seems pretty good. That means you haven't. Did you get the second? Did you get 10 twice already? Or is it just from the 222s? Do you try and catch every single monster? I haven't tried to catch every single Geniemon. Only one X10. I feel like you might get another X10 in the last two, because you only ran 18 ledgers. Challenge again. I purchased 20 letters for Lady Niffle. I think I've only gotten... I don't have 20 yet. Are you missing the boss one? 9 star. Toss. The farming stages take so long later too. How many characters did you level up, Zerax? How strong are dupes? The C1, C2s are pretty good, but they're not anything super insane. And then the C6 usually is impactful too. Tried switching Lisbel and Lynn around, but neither can kill the second boss. Was this Psyche as the second one? I have 22. So maybe I need to buy a couple more. No, though I should get another 10. So maybe it should be enough. Let's see. Welcome back to Tommy. Oh, only 3. You're throwing everything into Lisbel only. She's super fun. I need to get some better demon wedges. If I keep sending the pick out, I think it knocks them over. And then they won't come over. Oh, you've just been farming for her. So you almost have her at C2. That seems to be a trend for early and final dupes to be the really impactful ones. And Wuthering Waves is like 2 and 3 though. Which is almost, it's not quite as early as like just like S1 or S2. But you can also get dupes more easily on Wuthering Waves. No fall damage? There's no fall damage in this game. Yeah, getting Demon Wedge for collection for more trial XP is nice. Who can I run over? Bunk.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
12. Friendship with Lisbel ended? What do you mean? Wait, did I already commission updated? Oh, it's because I say it doesn't let you refarm this commission stage because there's it's no longer explosion. The commission's refreshed. I'm still running Lisbel, but not in the farming stage. Defense, termination, relocation. Okay, I guess I'll go finish my last 3 letters in termination. You're not sure what it is about either?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
You're not sure what is... Oh, Saiden was saying you don't like the auto mechanics. In real-time games, it quells any excitement you had. See, just personally for you. Terminate enemies. Wait. I must have given me a different loadout. If I were a summons character that summoned 2 things that could clear for you. Here you can think of yourself as a summon character, and then you can summon 2 things that can clear for you. Isn't it essentially the same thing? Just gotta think of your character as summoning other characters. Slash. MC is good to play, but she's more of a support character. She has a lot of buffing abilities in her kit. Enemies terminated. You can download Duet Night Abyss with my link for the official client. Oops. $37. I have to evacuate too. The outsider I think is actually not bad at the single target damage if you don't mind building outsider. Is Chaos Zero Nightmare worth trying out? If you like roguelike deck builders, I think it is worth trying out. Well, I got 2 and 2. Have 2 more fragments, 2 more letters. If you're not into the deck building games, I feel like it's not a game for everyone. I would give it a try first and see how you feel if you haven't played similar games before. Stuck. Slash. Or pink. Where is the next batch? Over here. A termination, you have to keep running around to fight the things. Getting 4 2 shards in a row feels so bad. Wait, how come? Isn't it better than not getting the 2 shards? Oh, there's one here. Could have been 4 10 shards. Aren't you a bit greedy? I think there is actually some pity. Though we'll see if I get the 10 shards later. It could have been 2 0 shards. But that's just making yourself feel bad. No, I did get my 10. I can get my Lady Niffle. I think there's one more I can run. Does it matter who you pick? It doesn't matter. You can give it a different name, because the 2 MCs might meet in the story in the future. The vestige of someone who has not been brutally destroyed by RNG for Xerax. Because it could have been so much better. Whereas other of us are just like, at least we didn't get no fragments for 4 runs. At least I won 150-50 out of 5. Rhythm feels like a... Well, I guess everyone needs AoE here. She seems like she has a bit of utility. I haven't played too much of her. Her skill moves her around, but you run out of sanity fairly quickly, unless you have a lot of sanity regen. It can be maybe fun to stand on field with her and slash. I don't know if she has any mechanics that make it more worth for her to be on field versus off field though, or versus being a battle combat partner. Cause she can just dance, she can just be a combat partner and then summon her electric field and then deal damage. Kareem says she has the percent sanity refund. A lot of characters have sanity issues early before you can get their demon wedges and then upgrade their abilities. Can't seem to break her wings when she's my level. I did hear a lot of people have issues against the Psyche boss in immersive theater, even with leveled up weapons. I was gonna go give it a try later. Lynn is good. Do you just jump up and then you use her ulti to shoot? My evacuation points above. A lot of characters have sanity issues. Have they seen how they choose to dress? No, I feel like the CZN characters have more sanity issues then. Because that world is much darker. And they still dress. Well, I have 36. You've been using Lynn for theater? She's absolutely clearing. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a Lynn after. Do you use bonus drops early game? I'm trying to save it for the next tier. Cause it already takes a longish time. If you feel like it's one of those obstacles where it makes you not want to play the game anymore because you have to farm so much, you can use the bonus drops. I've been saving for later on, but okay. I can craft. Have enough for my Lynn Niffle. She looks pretty. Upgrade. Oh, you used up all of yours. Oh, we only get it from the dailies. We only get 50 of the green books a day. I can almost be 47 if I level up. Oh, I'm missing the books. She does skill based on a trigger probability for ranged weapons. I should unlock Grant's trigger probability. Which boss? It's Sybil that drops Ring of Escaped Entropy. I need this one. Let me see who I want to farm for this boss. Oh, but I can get the first Clary words. Have you seen Tressa after losing her sanity? Immersive theater heavily buffs elements by like 80% damage. Yes, it heavily buffs specific elements. That's why I was recommending people yesterday to go for a Lyn. Because right now it's Animal and Pyro heavily buffed. But Theater 3 only taken one team, so it feels like if you're having trouble clearing 2, you can get a Lyn to help out, and then you can, once you get enough fragments for Psyche, you can take in Psyche for 3. You have to get characters, you collect secret letter clues, exchange them for secret letters, and then spend secret letters to farm the mats to get the copy. Pyro's why you've got Hellfire. Hellfire doesn't seem to do that much damage though. She feels like a support hunter. She's like a tank support for your Pyro DPS. This one has the Yale, and then I see Truffles. Truffles on the level 80 one. First clear reward. I can take. Since I'm on field. Deploy. Then I can equip this one. What did I give to Scream Shot? Change this to... Right, this is the shotgun. Okay. And Rebecca has the other one. Welcome, Yatin, to the stream. And bye, Mike Smile. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I can definitely hit lots of damage with Lizbel. With her third charged hit does a bajillion. How should you level up after MSQ? You can invest into collecting your demon wedges if you haven't, because the demon wedge collection gives you EXP as you collect more demon wedges, and it makes your character stronger. Also, side quests. You've done a lot of exploration. If you haven't talked to all the NPCs in town, some of them with the symbols over their heads give you extra quests that you can complete. And then you can also level up some of your weapons and characters if you have a lot of level 1 weapons and characters. Because leveling can give you a lot of trial, or ascending your characters can give you trial EXP. Crystallophil. Back the legs. That was all thanks to me. Exit.
Here we go.
Here I have enough red trigger probability, and I can already unlock her last one, the weapon damage, but I need to farm the capture. Wait, how many Bard's Tomb? Mystic. I should be able to clear some more stages. And then get some more Lizbel secret letters. What teams have been clearing theater too well? Lizbel and Lynn are good options. But I don't think you need the Lynn necessarily. Lynn is just favored starting from the second stage. Oh, extra artifacts at the start. Oh, it still uses my MC. Because I took her on last time. It makes sense. Should be able to clear this round. Which weapon do I have? Oh, the one I equipped on her at the beginning. Restore sanity. Did you give your Lynn demon wedges and everything? Slash. Rebecca should be pretty good in here because you just summoned her jellyfish. Slash. Who's still alive? Store shield, summoning, dealing damage. Oh, skill efficiency. Encounters. Welcome back to Flash God Killer. Children's not out on America's server. I don't think there will be a Wuthering Wave stream for Children today. It's only out on Asia's server today. got a point. Who did you end up pulling for? For our current banner? I have the dual pistol that gives the 45% extra dual pistol damage. Ah. Grants a blue tier gold, random golden tier. Can I check? Oh, I can't check my characters in here. He's releasing tomorrow on America's server. The random artifacts can be scary because it might reduce my damage. Random bird mask freak toy. Oh. Like this one. You're more excited for Chovian's side story because you're curious about what he's like. I need to talk to the fireplace. Win a battle. Damage taken, summoning a long non-limit wig. Increase pen stats. Which middle wedge? I like the double dodge. Slash. I don't think my Trojan video will go up today, unfortunately. His S3 is where you want to go for if you want him to do damage though. But his S3 makes it so he doesn't buff the echo skill, the echo teams as much because he loses his outro. $24. My AR does no damage. Oh, because I debuffed my range damage. Plus 10 skill range. Skill speed. Heal like sleep grants attack. Yeah, I like the one that gives that extra dodge for the middle wedge. Do I ever use truffle ulti? Sometimes to run over people, but it seems hard to run because you're running so quickly. When there are a lot of enemies, I feel like truffle could work. I think I've seen some people use truffle in the immersive theater as like an on-field. Blue purple tier. Max sanity. Duet Night Abyss has you trying to bullet jump and wuthering waves. And the movement here is pretty fun. Though we can fly in wuthering waves. If you pull for his weapon and him, you'll be left with 200 pulls. Which makes you want to not pull, but you want him. You can just pull for him and not his weapon. Increase skill damage by 80%. What floor am I on? 10 out of 17, wow. A lot of floors later. The Myriad is just a skins banner, cosmetics. Pity doesn't carry over unlimited, so if you don't want the Psyche skin, you can save up your limited pulls for the next banner or the future banners. They need to add in Warframe style momentum. What's the difference like in Warframe style momentum? Do you move quicker? Melee weapon crit chance. I think I want to spawn the glimmer flies. Abyssal Echo. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh, the accelerating with momentum. With Truffle, when you're rooming and then she jumps, you can accelerate with momentum. I guess not for the normal Helix leaps. See, on Warframe, you preserve momentum from the bullet jump into the shift. Ah, that is a roll. Slash. I line them up. Then I slash. They can die quicker. See, Warframe movements are pretty godlike. I hope they bring it over then. Even sliding downstairs slow you down, but in Warframe it retains. Welcome back to Kana. Have 30 shards of Siren's Kiss. How can you get the weapon? Siren's Kiss, when you're farming the weapon, you don't get shards. You get blueprints. If you have 30 secret letters, you have to farm the secret letters to get the blueprint. Have you seen Tabitha's gameplay? You mean where she summons the tentacles? Slash. Who's still alive? Summoning, dealing damage, sliding. Or I haven't been doing my Helix sleep. Summons Glimmerfly. Everything she rolls instead of slides. Lisbeth also rolls instead of slides. I'm not a huge fan of the tentacles. Gain purple here or gold here? +1 revival. The tentacles are amazing. They grab enemies. She summons like a whole field of tentacles. Yes, I got the boxy Geniemon. That one is pretty useful. The one in the sewers. Win a battle to get some more embers. Okay, then it should be the final difficulty. These must be my glimmer things. Attack speed 60%. And then this gives me some sanity bonuses. %25% skill damage. Increases skill range. I can get this one. Activated my bonuses. Restore shield, sliding, dodging, skill duration. What's the other shop? Artifact. Oh, these are the long-term things. Who summons the tentacles? Tabitha. Tabitha? I think that's how you pronounce her. Reminds me of the monster Yaoi ending. Melee charged. Dodging spawns a powder. We'll just grab this one. Oh, my wind field. Lash. I wonder here. I think I need to save, and then I can jump up. But my weapon still does damage to her. Shoot. Psyche is not always the last boss, I think. I'm currently on stage 3. Exploration complete. It takes a lot of time. You have to wait 3 hours so you can speed up the crafting. Claim lantern light up. I have 114. Skill range. 10% resolve, attack, skill damage. When do I next get skill damage? Over here. So I need to get range and then duration. 5.4. What is this one? 10% morale. 12% damage dealt. Skill duration, skill damage. There are collection rewards for the lamp wicks. So you have to reach trial rank 55 for the other one. Demon. Oh, I queued in with my MC again. I can try the MC. Is DPS Rebecca within Tron 2? No one buffs Rebecca that much off field. You can try taking in like the... I feel like you could try it out and then just take in like your Daphnes or Truffle if they're not buffing the other side. Or you can bring in like Margie for the all around attack buff. Tabitha has that one fire weapon that's for her. I think it's the sword. Let me take a look after. Restore sanity, melee weapon, normal attack, max dodge attempts. Sure. It's the fiery looking one that I think she's also proficient in, but Tabitha feels more of like a support because she buffs skill. She has the ability to buff skill damage, even though I feel like she doesn't actually yet. And it feels like you could just go for a skill duration for her. Aboxy is the Geniemon that increases your auto pickup range. Dealing damage with ranged weapon. Summon a Glimmerfly. Melee weapon trigger pop ability. None of these are that great. Oh, but this one grants sanity. Dealing damage with a plunge attack. Oh, you want to main her because of her VA? I see. Turn back while you still can. That's how difficulty 4 is. Grant 100 ambers. How do you get Psyche at the end? You get the Inferno Girl, you can't clear it. You have to clear at least Repertoire 2 to be able to get some of her secret letters. I can level up your characters, level up their skills. Make sure you have demon wedges on them for the characters and the weapons. Defeat. Oh, there's a stage where we use the cannon. Unlock beam. Oh, I seem to have missed the other one. The beam barely kills.
Hands in the air. Oh, this one's tough. I'm out of here.
Lou, not come here.
I've mucked it all out.
Got her.
You'll get yours next time. Just you wait.
Oh, then I have different shots. Boom. Unlocked beam mode. Is it possible to get 2 Geniemons? You cannot summon 2 Geniemons, but you can imprint your inactive things for their traits. I don't know if you can get another box Geniemon, or like if there's shiny box Geniemons you can find. So far, I think I've only seen people get 1 Geniemon. Do Geniemons reset daily? I don't know the reset time for Geniemons. Maybe someone in chat knows. I think they do spawn at the same positions though. So if there's like a specific one, you can try returning to that position. I don't know if it's daily or if it's like every 6 hours, every 4 hours. Is it a daily reset for the Geniemons? Okay, I think I'm done shooting. Exit turret. Varu says you can. Where do you find the other box Geniemons? Just randomly in the wild? Oh, you went back to the rabbit 5-star. You didn't see it though. Was there any other Geniemons there or no Geniemons? Emissions, says Varu. Is it the random Geniemon event? And the capture mission, there is one that feels like it always spawns you a Geniemon. Now you have to go and protect it a bit before you can capture, before you can complete the commission. I'll have sanity. Attack! Each lamp wick grants 10. Dodging spawns a powder. Yeah, you have to be lucky to get the one. I think the Boxy is like a legendary Geniemon though. It has the gold tier. So the probability of seeing it's probably low. Obtain 200 ambers. My sanity doesn't regen. This doesn't do damage. Slash. Almost down soon. Doing the finisher resets my combo. Interesting, how weakness broke it again. Increase skill efficiency. What is this mode giving that makes it worth grinding right now? Nothing. But it gives the first time rewards for the Liz Battle fragments. Thank you, Forties, for the Hydra. You also want to get your weekly done. Because that's a one-time reward you claim every week. Everything for Liz Battle. I think I did pick something that had to do with my plunge attack. Splash. Every 5 seconds, summon the seed. Okay, none of these help my sanity. Trigger probability. I can only refresh once. I see. I already bought those. Hopefully I can also get my C2 Lisbel after. Gaze in. Select a lamp wick. Restore sanity. Lamp wick, exchange skill range, skill speed. Where's my skill damage? Artifact exchange. Vampros. What's my current battle? Oh, these are my skills. I don't think I need these. Do you still earn the resources to buy the demon wedges after clearing? I don't think so. Thank you, Florities, for the hydrate. All element penetration. Battle. Summon. Line them up. I have almost full sanity this time. Who's still alive? This guy. Damage dealt. This one grants skill duration. Rest. Oh, there's 21 stages on 3. Attack speed 60 to 90. Range weapon crit. Artifact. When enemy stands, your character restores 3 sanity upon dealing damage. Oh. Just the longbow. Increase skill damage, reduce melee weapon damage. Take care to Flash God Killer. Chat said you can get boxy dupes from missions or from encountering. Like encountering in the Geniemon encounter. I don't know if you can find it in the overworld. Flash. Oh, ignore target's defense by 60 when dealing skill damage. There's 2 in the overworld. Wait, where are they in fixed locations? Squirm says you think there's a boxy dupe in the overworld, but you don't know where you found it. I see Kawaii says you don't know if they're a one-time catch. Besides the one in the sewer, there are 2 more, or there's 1 more besides the one you get for the first time. Exploration Satchel. Thank you, Ayumu, for resubscribing. Happy 10 months. Thank you for the 10 months of support. I have a bunch of Nocturne Moth. It decreases damage taken, skill duration. And the one in the sewer is guaranteed. Pretty sure you fail some Geniemon and you go back yesterday and they respawn. I think they do keep respawn. They do keep like similar positions. Oh, you found 1 more beside the sewer? Close to the point you spawn with the MC. The sewer one is the one. Oh, both are guaranteed. Ah. Outsider, I think, is pretty good in single target damage. Blue or purple of your choice. Melee weapon crit chance. Decrease damage taken dodging. Damage dealt below 500. Trigger an additional 500 true damage. Minus 50 melee weapon damage. I don't do damage with my melee weapon. Wandering Knight's last dream. You thought this was HSR? This is like the simulated universe content. Oh, you're getting the location. Okay. You cannot DM. You have SS of the location. You can post it in our chat or DM and whisper me. You can whisper me and then I can take a look on stream. Okay. Imager. Let me see. Pull up screenshot. What's over? Wait, where's my website? Capture this one. There's one where, how do you even get to this point? And this is the one where it's guaranteed. The one on the second picture shows the boxy. This one is the boxy that I got yesterday. So there's apparently another one over here. How do you even get into this part? Is this the lower, one of the, we're like on a different floor here. I see the yellow pointer. It's a secret part. How do you even get into the secret part? I did notice there's some locked parts in the sewers. It's on the floor that's highlighted. So you just go to this, you teleport to, let's say, the blue teleporter here. Ah, take the TP to the left. Okay, let me take a look after. Then just follow the wall to the right. I definitely don't have that boxy. Are those 2 the only boxies then? Or we can also go and get more boxies. You know, blue or purple tier. What does this genie do, the boxy? Can increase your loot drop rate by a bit. And like increases your auto pickup range. Besides those two, you haven't found any more. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Character attack, 80%. Dealing damage grants 5 stacks of Umbral Devourer. This just increases move speed. Seems more worth my skill efficiency. Artifact exchange. Max revives +1. Casting Geniemon, increased damage dealt. Can I afford any other items? Nope. It shouldn't affect letter rate, but it might affect if you're farming demon wedges, because I think demon wedges has a chance to drop from specific mobs. I'm not sure if it only affects, let's say, the... It might also... I wonder if it also affects your secret letter drop. Not the... when you're farming the covert missions, but when you're farming normal commissions. There's a chance it might increase your drop rate for just like the random secret letters to drop. Yeah, the clues. And this is a different boss. Skill. Weakness exposed. Spam our skill. I still have sanity left. The MC skill build's pretty fun. Liz, bow fragments. Welcome back to Teritsu. Game is fun to slowly farm up the characters. The grinding does pick up mid-game though. It takes a while to level up your characters, but you can level everyone up for free. Skill boost. Oh, I need to light up the previous nodes. Skill range. This one gives skill damage. Skill duration. Oh, this one gives big skill damage. I see. Oh, these are pretty cheap. Oh, this 100 resolve's kind of expensive. This archive. You like grinding anyway. For those that don't mind grinding, this is a great game where you can spend a lot of time to just keep grinding. Oh, Aqua says you found a wild boxy. Just northeast of the fortress boxy. Was it in the sewers too or not in the sewers? I failed the capture though. And let me take out the boxy. Speaking of Geniemons. I see one here. Oh, it's a shiny! Oh, GG. I don't have any of the higher tier foods crafted. My Geniemon capture rate's really low. I captured this one. No shinies. I should go whack this a bit. So this is the boss. This is that one dragon boss, and it comes with 2. Expedition rewards. Oh, and my characters are back. Benefit. Select characters. Recommended for expedition success rate. I don't have anyone with a benefit trait. 10% success rate. Oh, we found the wild boxy again. Wait, where is the wild boxy? Thank you, Fortius, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. See, Sybil's the only one with the benefit.
Samuel, here we go.
I got enough to unlock her Intron one. Oh, then I need to go and farm for her Intron 2. 早上好，王道的。My main Lady Niff was the new character. Lava pit. The sewers, there was one on that floor. Teleport to... Let me look at the map. Ice Lake Sewers. Wait, it wasn't this. Oh, it's the fortress. It wasn't the sewers. It's over here. Ah, I see. And then I teleport to this one. Teleport. And the Lonzong Fortress TP. The top right. That's a different one than the secret path one. The far right. Follow the path on the left, and on the map you see 3 rooms. Oh, I think I see it on the map. Let me check out what's going on here first. Miraculous Equinox. I can't capture any of these ones. Healer's tab. What's over here? I showed on the map. It looked like they were over. They were like over here because I followed the wall. And the game has pretty loading screens and music. Summon my friends. I like how my Rebecca spawned inside. Oh, and then there's a challenge I didn't do. Oh, and then here I can go in. Oh, I see the boxy. Help the Geniemon. Okay, so there are 2 you can get for free. Here's the other boxy. Feed the 100% up. And then Scorn found a different one. It's not a miraculous boxy you found. Wait, mine is... Both of the ones you get for the ones that are guaranteed are both miraculous bro boxies. It's auto pickup range plus 20 and then extra EXP and 7.5% chance to drop loot. I don't really have enough to feed. I need copies or special items to ascend them. Team. This one's the Umbro attack one. I have a bunch of the Bunabas. I can post the location of the other one. So it's also, I think you said teleport to the top right. Is it in one of these rooms over here? You're out of the hero enhancement materials. Wait, which hero? Oh, it is in one of the rooms. Okay. Let me do my challenge here. And then I'll teleport over. Miraculous Jellomon. Thank you, Sovereign, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months of support. I'm using the Geniemon that shows the chest in Geniemon. It is quite useful. Okay, challenge. Oh, this automatically lets you collect everything. I thought we needed to do like a perfect leap. And this was the easiest and most fun challenge ever. Thank you, Midnight, for re-subscribing. Happy 41 months. Thank you for the 41 months of support. Hope you've been doing well. Welcome back to Midnight. You're leveling up a bunch of people. Yeah, 50 to 60 takes ages. I was also leveling up a bunch of 50 to 60s. I didn't even finish. I was gonna go farm some demon wedges. Who's in here? Miraculous healing drone. And to craft the blue treats, I don't think I have enough materials. Collection. I noticed my character dot went away. It's still here on Is it still here? And the dot is still here on events. It went away on the other screen. Achievements. The hour hasn't refreshed yet. I have 12 letters to run. I can't click the until commissioned refresh. Oh, I also got this from the first clear reward. Your skill doesn't go on cooldown when you're checking your menu. It doesn't have anything here. I teleport to... Let me take out the boxy here. Thank you for the compliment on the new model. Appreciate it. How many secret letters? It feels like you can... It's reasonable for some people to just get it in like 20 plus. It's like 20 to 30. If you're luckier, 20-ish. If you're unlucky, around 30. Whoa, shiny Zepero. This shiny one with the hat, I'll rip. Wait, I caught it! Wow. My shiny Geniemon. That's the blue tier though. The one where the CD, the active skill can restore some sanity. Pyro attack. I wonder if the boxy in that room has a chance to be the shiny one. It looks like it's this way. Spam my skill. I go over and it's in one of the 3 rooms. My combat partners are here. Oops. See what's in here. Which room was it in? The left? The left one. Oh, okay, so all the way on the other side. Oops. I don't see any of mine, I think. Oops. No marker. Grant me your wrath. I search. Boxy didn't even find any Geniemons. Boxy only found the chest over here. So for some reason it doesn't have the, it's not on the same position for me. It's not here for me. It might be a wild one if you fail to capture. How do you use track adjustments? You need a track adjuster first. And then you click adjust slot track, click on one of these, and then select which element you want to adjust it to. So if you want to decrease, do these even have... I think the early level ones don't have the adjust track slot. They don't have an elemental one. I think it works on the later demon wedges. Oh, you can also adjust the middle one. So if I tune the middle one to the circle, it becomes 3 was it 3-4 cost? Are you sure it's here? You just checked it and you tried to capture it 2 minutes ago. Maybe it can move or it does not 100% spawn. Probably RNG spawn. Ah, so you can track down specific Geniemons. Maybe the position is the same, like the spawn spots are the same, but whatever spawns here is different. Though for me, I didn't even have anything spawn. I walked into the room, there was no Geniemons. There are no Geniemons near me. There's a chest somewhere though. It feels like this chest is this way. Wait. Access lift controls. Oh, because I can go down here. Wow. Oh, but that, I think it was just for that chest then. So it just goes down and then it goes up. This is a Geniemon. You went to the area, you got guaranteed box from screenshot. And the 2 on the map from earlier seems to give you the guaranteed boxies. And then it appears that there might be other boxies in the wild, but you just have to get lucky and come across the boxies in the wild. Chest. Boxy is pretty great at finding you the chest. There's a cooldown though. You can't keep spamming this skill and getting the chest. It fell down. Imagine eventually people will come up with the Geniemon rules. Where is this chest? But how do I break through? Oh, I can just walk through. You get very little from the chest though. You get like 5 trial EXP and then you get some resources that you can farm. You can implant traits. Oh, that can reduce the cooldown of this skill. You have to find active ones. They actually put so many chests here. Lady Niffle. I think Lady Niffle wants, she scales off of trigger probability off of her ranged weapon. And based on the user's trigger probability for ranged weapon, casting Lunar Hunt has a chance to also spawn Solar Eclipse. So you want to proc her passive. So you mostly want to craft, you can probably just give her the trigger probability, which one? The trigger probability plus 75 weapon that we get for free. I think her multi-shot, I think this is like her, technically the one that they made for her. But it just has a chance to fire an extra projectile at no ammo cost. So it like helps your trigger. I don't think it helps her proc her passive more though. Because the passive doesn't check whenever you shoot someone. It just checks based on your trigger probability. Because I feel like the free one that we get is pretty good. And then for her melee weapon, you can just go for like a skill damage melee weapon. Something to buff her attacks. Because all of these deal skill damage, skill damage, skill damage or skill range if you want her to cover a bigger range. You can also go for skill duration. If the user's skill, oh, I guess based on her second buff, you can just stack some skill range She converts excess skill range into skill damage. So I can go for a skill range melee. So her... I guess it would be this one. This color doesn't even really match. I guess you can skin it. Skill range katana. But she doesn't care about it being proficient. You can't use any skill range. She's not really doing that much damage with her melee katana. She's mostly dealing damage with her. You can use Rebecca, so this is 30%. So this katana gives 36% skill range. I think it might give the most skill range out of the melee weapons. This gives attack range, skill duration. Oh, the dual blades also give skill range. I can always recolor. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Are consonance weapons permalocked? Yes, permalocked. How are you supposed to build enough crit to actually crit? You'll bring crit supports. Like MC buffs crit later with I6. And then Daphne also buffs crit. And Demon Wedges can also buff. But I don't think you're supposed to be able to just like build them to 100% crit. But the other ways are just Daphne buff, and then MC has the buff later too. And then it's possible, like in the future, we'll have weapons that just say like plus crit rate to consonance weapons or something. They could just come out with something that buffs your consonance weapons. I see they hide the fire thing here. Okay, there are no more chests. Oh, I can do the challenge one here. Oh, I want to equip... What challenge is this? Armed infiltration. It's probably fine. What do you do with the fire orb? You can exchange it. You can collect the orbs of each region and then exchange it with Luno Explorer for goodies. Had to postpone your usual afternoon nap to the beginning of stream start time. Welcome back to Society, Joker. I can't check my things here. Wait. Time remaining. Oh! It's a sneak mission? Oh no. This isn't a friendly mission for me. Oh no. Remaining challenge time. See, it sweeps. This one goes this way and then it goes up. Do these ever look away? This one runs away. Or maybe I need to jump over them. These don't ever look away. Let me restart this round. Start over. Wind guy. Wait, which wind guy DPS? Oh. Spotted by the enemy. So I can't hide up here. Oh no. I was gonna jump up. Do they see me if I'm on top? I thought that thing only scans on the bottom. This thing does turn away eventually, right? No? The other one's already coming back. See, so I can't directly walk this way. Oh, the stealth guy. I'm not sure. Can I use abilities? No abilities. You can't use abilities. You can't just stealth your way through, unfortunately. Wait, this thing does turn around. How come it didn't turn around? This one's looking at the wall. So it literally doesn't see you unless you walk in. Welcome, Cryos. Oh! I see there's like a secret pass. There's a passage. Because I'm not supposed to go this way. Aha, and then you bypass. And then we ran this way. Checkpoint activated. Oh, I see. I almost got it. We can whack them? Well, where can we exchange the orbs? Let me show you after I clear this thing. Don't see me. Oh no! Why am I so close to the checkpoint? I don't like the sneaky missions. Run back. Oh no! Phew! How do you get Lynn? You can directly trade for her in the shop. Resolve buffs damage at low HP, so it's helpful for like Outsider and Psyche, and morale buffs damage at high HP. You trade for your golden shiny orbs that you collect in the Luno Purgatorial. No, it's the Eastern District. Over here. Luno Explorer. Right by the main plaza. I don't think you can access her shop. What can I? Oh, you can! If you've unlocked the shop. You can also just go into your shop. But you might need to unlock it first. You can go into shop, bustling marketplace, and then they sell you things. Like that's where I got the dodge middle demon wedge. You can also purchase more twilight treads. So these are one-time purchase. I found 21 here. So I can purchase both of the twilight treads. I can purchase almost everything here. So these are limited stock, 7 out of 7. Well, it disappears after you purchase it once. I don't have enough of the fire one. And then the animal one doesn't give you any, but it gives you the middle wedge. You're not crazy on thinking Psyche is bad? Who are you playing Psyche with? Completed this one. What do these say? Locked? Oops. 2 locks. Oh, it's because I have the door and it didn't open. Armed infiltration. Oh, that's true. I should purchase it for just the collection, because that's the only place where you get it, right? Bustling marketplace, because I have 5. How many? My demon wedge collection. Where is it categorized under? Oh, these 150. I think it's like in the middle demon wedge category. One of these. These are all the purple ones. Because these are a character, right? These are the character demon wedges. my chest is above me. Familiar trace. What color lets you through? Why could you answer again? Only those who pass the trial of wisdom. Blue. Oh, it's like a secret room. Let me get another one of these. Collect. Chest. What companions are you using right now? I'm using Jellyfish and the main character, the MC. My chest is inside. It's kind of far from where I currently am. The closest chest. If I go this way, that's like then I forgot how to get up. Kind of confusing to navigate. It's in the whole control place above me. Okay. Back to my infiltration mission. It's on the other side. Welcome, Blitz. What's the game menu for when you send a character? That's on the map. Map and then expedition. Map and then L. Psyche's best team be Daphne and Truffle. Daphne and Truffle, or you can trade out, I feel like Daphne for MC. MC's weapon attack buff is pretty good for Psyche too. But Daphne and Truffle both heal, so lets her drain more HP. I do play ZZZ. You had a code that had my name in it. I had a code with my name in it for the last patch. This way. Was this how I go up actually? Oh, this is where my one chest is. Miraculous Jello. Do I want to pull your Choyuan? I'm not currently doing viewer polls. Good luck to Mabel. Are you going for S6 Choyuan? I can sit in here. Confirm. Oh, S2 R5. Wait, S2 R5? You're not going for. You're playing him as a pure support. I say pure support because R5 and S2. You don't want the S3. Kind of makes sense. Don't see me. Oh no! I hate the infiltration things. Maybe if I hide here. Oh! But I can't get caught while I'm doing the challenge. I just have to be really quick. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe they won't see me if I'm here. And I just need this one to turn around. Oh no! Got impatient. Oh, I heard you can hit them. Being able to hit. Oh no, I didn't make it in time. Being able to hit them makes it a lot easier.
Mistress Patience.
So far you finished main quest, all the side quests, and it pushed you to a trial level 49. That's pretty high actually, after completing everything. Being able to hit them, I feel like trivializes this mission. You can just bonk them. Act 2, all 3 stages, and then you might need to do the 3rd stage too, if you're not lucky. Bonk. Thank you, Fuyo, for the hydrate.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Does that mean Maple really likes your Galbrina? Or you really like your... Are you planning to play him with Galbrina or your Frelova team? No other chest here. All round trial. I haven't tried Mecha Bunk. I've watched people play Mecha Bunk though. Really like Choyuan's Wuxia theme. I like the Wuxia theme too. And no chest here. All round trial. Maple, don't use him with Frelova? Wait, why can't you use him with Frelova? We collect coins here. Coins vanish. There are no coins above me. Illegal behavior? Wait, why is it illegal behavior? Uh-oh. Wait, did I miss one? Maybe I can still reach my total score. But how am I supposed to go up? Oh. Because I jump up. Interact. I can't use my weapons here. Checkpoint activated. How am I supposed to get... Huh? Oh! There's some... There's some hidden floors here. Am I too short? I need to keep jumping to get these things. I need 200 score. Thank you, Real Messiah, for resubscribing. Happy 20 months. Wait. Do I not claim it normally? Oh, I do. But if I just walk through, it doesn't claim it. I have to like pause on each one. I don't have to jump. Are you just going through the coins? There is a time limit. The time limit's pretty generous though. How do I get the... Uh-oh. Jump. Can I not collect the ones above me? I guess double jump works. I've only reached 100 score. These collect really well. Ah, and then when the monsters die. Uh-oh. I wanted to roll over here. And then I can get all of these. See, I missed a bunch. I need to heal like sleep jump. Oh no. 170. I only need 200. At this way, I'm not gonna get 200. Oh. The round is over. I missed too many. You'll keep unintentionally pressing 4. Can we miss? I never really... Do I right now? Oh, I am kind of sure. I only get 30,000. I want to try this again. I'll try this one more time. For the flight event, you can only collect 5 of the blue cubes because of lag. It feels like a lag, but I'm not sure why it didn't let me get the other 4 on top. Four is bound to my helix leap. It's my one-click helix leap. I think you just have to bunk. I don't think Hellfire has a mechanic like Psyche. Missed one. Then we go forward. I guess here it teaches you about when things explode. The enemies give you coins afterwards. This part takes a long time because I have to wait for it to register that I got the coin. Coin. Maybe if I jump more. Oh wait, I did end up getting the... I needed to double jump to get it. Just need to get a couple more coins on the last round. You use Lisbeth to fight Hellfire. You cleared it with 1 second remaining. These fights sound pretty fun. I don't know why these coins are so laggy. At first I thought it's because my Lisbeth was too short, but I just have to walk through them or pause for quite a while for it to register for some reason. Load one. I missed a few. I killed all the enemies in the cells. I'm bad at getting this jumping one. Oh, I don't have to do the jump. I don't have to do a helix leap. Ah, I can just do a double jump. Oh, am I off? Okay, I got exactly 200. I missed so many. I thought I needed to do the helix leap. I could have just double jumped. Phew. What is this area? Each one of the teleporters have a challenge you can attempt for some more secret letters and some extra currency. Each one of these, if it has a star, it means you've completed it. Every teleporter has a challenge, so you can go around completing the challenges. They don't give trial EXP though, unfortunately. I see a chest. Geniemon.
We'll
Miraculous Geniemon. The Geniemon really does look quite jello-y. Oh, there's another chest. Miraculous healing drone.
Power flow error detected. Control
This chest is in.
protection.
Is it even in here?
Shut down all Foxynamo wheels to lift the lock.
Oh, I feel like it's not inside here.
Power flow error detected. Control panel locked.
Power flow error. Oh,
Detected.
I see. There's a part that falls down.
Control panel locked for protection. Please shut power.
Oh, and then there's one on the other side.
Control panel
I
locked.
can't go to the other side here.
Please shut down all Foxynamo wheels. To power flow error detected. Control panel locked for protection.
I guess it's on the left side.
Please shut down all Foxynamo wheels to lift the lock.
Please shut down all Foxanimal wheels. Oh, I enter this one. Okay, no more. Does character attack booster skill damage? Character attack booster skill damage. A normal attack, like attack on your demon wedge, doesn't boost your skill damage. Welcome, Phoenix. Does the main character weapon buff apply to your character's ultimate weapon? If it has a passive effect that says like skill damageable or character attack, you avoided using the main character as a companion because you don't know if the buff works on the ult. The main character is good for characters that have consonance weapons. And main character also buffs trigger probability, which let's say a lot of characters can benefit from. Lady Sybil is an example. Oh, more coins. These coins, they just seem like the most annoying ones. At least there's not a time limit for the overall stage. It's just clearing the coins. I need 240. The next batch. There's no time limit for clearing these. The monster probably drops a bunch. I need to use the rolling thing to kill the monster. Oh, bouncy balloons. Next one. You have to be really accurate on jumping on these. How come I'm not getting these two? I feel like I landed through them. It's just a glitch. Oh, there's a time limit. Say 48 seconds. The laggiest coins. Maybe if I go to the ground. Okay. Oh, there are more levels after. It doesn't spawn the next wave until you get all the coins in the first wave. Yikes. That 5 seconds. I've barely completed the first 0 seconds. Maybe we'll stay at 240 seems like a lot more. Like authorities for the hydrate. I feel like they need to fix these stages. Let me drink some water. I have to jump on this so many times. Now we can't use our ranged weapon here too. It doesn't even give me a star because I didn't full star this. All round trial 3. Let's see how buggy this one is.
Power flow error detected.
Report bugs when you see it.
For protection. Please
First,
shut
let's
down
cast a
all
boxy.
dynamo wheels to lift the lock.
See if there are any free chests around. This one's kind of far. Run back. This thing is above me. Gentlemen. Hope you feel better soon to DJ. There's a chest on the other side. Oh. Inside here. Cast one more ability here. Welcome back to New Frontier. Oh, you cleared Outsider. I'm not, you cleared Outsider. You cleared stage 2 with Outsider. Congrats. How did it feel? Another chest here. It's just chilling down here. I've been clearing out some of the missions. Okay. What's my covert commission? I have expulsion. 38. Maybe I'll get a shop covert commission. Lynn. I got my lady Niffle. Have Rebecca, Veronica. Where is Lynn? Let's try farming a bit for Lynn and see. Covert. Alright, I also wanted to farm my... Which setup? This shouldn't matter here. I'll see you at 3. Did you do the weeklies?
Let's go, go, go!
For your extra Lisbel secret letters? Or did you get lucky on your Mystic Maze ones? Welcome back to Maze Sphere. The end is a fun, slow, and steady grinding character game. It's fun seeing your characters level up though, but the enemies also level up, and then you have to get a decent build to be able to do more damage again. Welcome back to Lion. I felt fast and powerful. Outsider surprisingly strong versus a single target. The Outsider I think is one of the strongest single target characters currently. But not everyone wants to build our wolf. Is he a wolf? Our wolf. Fantasio's a wolf. He's also a wolf, I think. Fox? Maybe he's a fox. Not everyone wants to build the fox guy. Oh, you ran all the weeklies on Lisbel. You want him, but he's only from Nocturne? Wait, who? Outsider you can claim from the shop, right?
Let's have a celebratory feast.
Challenge again. We see lots of people playing him in co-op. Interesting. How has co-op been? Is it easy to match?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
There are male characters in this game, says Sable. There's some sick male character coming out next patch too. There are male characters in this game. Well, we get one for free at the beginning. Oh, match is instant. Oh, and much faster than solo runs. Let me give it a try.
This is gonna hurt. Going down your throat.
For expulsion, for your normal cover mission, this shouldn't make a difference. For the other missions, I think it might be quicker. Or you can complete this expulsion. Oh, even when you're farming expulsion in 30 seconds. I see. You're so unlucky even though only 2 shards. Each time you have silver, it's the cube. And the cube I feel like is definitely weighted higher than the shards. Unless you're just unlucky at the 50-50.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Isn't it because people actually try hard?
Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory.
But if you match, do you stay in the room with others?
No, that'd be a waste of food.
We are AFK gaming. Let Rebecca auto clear. Jump down.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
If you group through matchmaking, I see it's like 1-on-1. If you group if you group during matchmaking, it dissolves. So Xerox says if you click accept, then yes. If they click accept, then yes. Otherwise, it fills with the new. Also, you can rematch with others that you match through matchmaking.
This is gonna hurt.
Chase level 80 Galak to Kasosi. We have a few high level players here. Max tolerance, I think it's 120 or so. But you can always Demon Wedge, what was it called? Demon Wedge tweaker things. To lower your tolerance on the other Demon Wedges. I heard there's a pity for the 10 shards. So far, it does seem like I've gotten 10 shards at least once every 10. But the 2 shards are completely random.
This is gonna hurt. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
I haven't gotten lucky with any Lin 2 shards.
Let's have a celebratory feast.
Let's try my luck with Lizbel.
That'd be
Welcome back to Leo.
Filbert.
There might be pity you unlocked a character after doing 30 runs. So far, I think you're guaranteed at least one
Not the enemies in this area.
10 fragments for characters.
Roll up our sleeves. Did it knock you flying?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the damage taken rate 50% means. I was wondering if it was a translation error, because there are some translation errors in the game. If it's supposed to be like reduced damage taken. Oh, son forgot to capitalize.
Did it knock you flying?
Go truffle. Oh, some enemies are up here. Yeah, I'm not even sure if it actually means damage taken rate. I don't even know what that means because the enemies just hit you. By the current wording, I feel like it doesn't make sense. You're doing your 9th run without gold. Let me know on the 10th run.
Be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up. Head back for our paycheck. Let's have a celebratory feast.
So if I exit, then we try our match. My MC is doing quite a bit of damage.
Power flow error detected.
I'm still in the region. Power flow error detected. If I character match. Wow, it's a Q instantly.
Filbert, let's go, go.
Oh, did it Q me into a commission? I feel like they were already farming. Enemies terminated. 9 and no gold. Galactus Scorn. Yeah, I'm not sure if weapons have pity. I think someone joined in yesterday and they said they did 25 runs. I'm pretty sure it was like 25 runs and no blueprint drop. Yeah, they should make expulsion permanent for convert. Oh, but if I Q1, I should use like a DPS character. This is my AFK setup. Oh. How do I change characters?
Let's have a celebratory feast.
Mission completed. I see that there's a match. Oh, I can change characters here. Ah, and then everyone accepts and then you can queue in again. Well, maybe not everyone accepted. Wait, 10 and still no gold? Wait, for characters? Oh, okay. A bag here also says, I just did 10 Hellfire letters and no gold. And that's what I was thinking. I didn't get a pity on early access, but some people were saying they were seeing 10, at least 1 every 10. Well, I didn't change my truffle. I will buff you all. I guess I can ride around on truffle. After active farming and co-op, expulsion might not necessarily be the best one. Do we kill? Everyone does kill the enemies pretty quickly. Then I can ride around and bunk. The furthest you've gone without a gold is 16. Yeah, I've also gone around 16 without a gold on the early access server. I haven't even gotten any fragments this time.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
Then you can select challenge again. Searching for commissions. Defense feels the best for co-op. Don't you have to wait for everyone to spawn though? In defense? Your goal is to break the record of how many you go without a gold.
Taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
You usually get 1 gold per 10. But you can definitely believe it might take about double with some bad luckers. I was wondering if there was some kind of hidden pity to make sure the players don't feel too bad. It seems like there might not be. Oh, it's easy because it's infinite. But the characters get more... The enemies scale up. And then eventually it takes a while to kill them. On skill efficiency, I'm not sure. I don't think with our current skill efficiency rates we can hit the cap if there is a cap. I haven't gotten anything. You got Lisbel T3? Wait, what? Without spending letters? Just from the free Mystic Maze clears?
No, that'd be a waste of food.
Welcome back to Troy, Nyase. Oh, were they inviting? Confirm. Oh, you did the weeklies. Okay. If they were to add a pity, they should add one for the weekly. Because you can only get so many letters. But the weekly ones will eventually rotate out into the shop. So I think when Psyche's featured patch, when Psyche's featured time is over, one of the weeklies will rotate out. And then Psyche's gonna go into the weekly.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in
So I don't think they would ever increase the rates for the weeklies. So just make everyone wait till the character gets added to the shop. But co-op is really laggy.
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you.
We got a truffle skin 20 pull. Best AoE farmer for mobs. Rebecca is great. Then you can give her some more skill range and skill damage. I want to say Lady Niffle is also decent because she stacks a lot of skill range and she can group.
This is gonna hurt.
You got it at 13! Record not broken. We actually were wishing for the bad luck.
Teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Oh, I got my 110 fragment. To get my... I'm only at 60. I need 10 fragment.
Feast.
One more time.
No, that'd be a waste of food.
And then also get some 2 fragments. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Yeah, she rides a pig and she goes super speed.
Filbert, let's go, go, go! So,
Filbert.
it's about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy, time to roll up our sleeves. Forever.
Would have been so sad if you get many 2s up to 29. At least you can keep getting more Lisbel from weekly. Truffle. She runs into too many objects when I'm trying to roam around with her. Doing defense with Lynn tryhards. Oh, because they can just jump up and hit. I think doing some of the other stages with Lynn, where you can just jump up and hit everything, is really nice.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
2 fragments? No 2 fragments.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
It tells you who leaves and who stays. Oh, that is exactly what they're doing, I see. She shoots out exploding pigs at her normal skill when she's not riding. Shoots out explosive pigs. She tracks the stats. Kills, damage dealt, damage taken.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
If you just stand and then use her skill, she sends out the pigs.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy.
Hopefully they had a support. There should be. Fushu was in CBT and then she gives sanity.
Commissary's coming. Bid farewell to your husband.
But she's not coming till 1.1.
This is gonna hurt.
Trotter.
Gonna knock you flying. This is gonna hurt.
Just build efficiency and get your sanity regen demon wedge. I should do the weekly. Oh, but I can't. I need to get the purple demon wedge first because I can't craft the other one either. The Lady Niffle skills look pretty sick.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this
I think to do damage, you ride on her. You'll ride on her and then you'll attack.
Let's have a
Oh, they have the Christmas outfit. Well, the Psyche with the Christmas outfit.
that'd be a waste of food.
Lisbel. The chance of getting a I2 Lisbel seems low. I need to go run the weekly. Are you taking her because she's cute? She's normally what I AFK on. Because she's a support. And then I just toss some pigs to buff the team.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
I think I can get on and then jump off here.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
The pig, you can jump on the pig too.
Roll up our sleeves.
And when you collide into them, it does quite a bit of damage. And you can ride the pig and then just go like attack. She kind of, it's the pig like kicking them. Kinda wanna try truffle. Try truffle in the immersive. People said daily. I don't know the exact time for Geniemon respawns. Feels like they're set spawn locations and not the same Geniemon spawns there. And then it feels like it might be like a daily reset.
Enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I didn't even get a 2 frag. I feel like I didn't get a 2 fragment at all for this batch.
Have a celebratory feast.
I only got 110.
No, that'd be a waste of food.
Right in May song. You would recognize that over anything. Oh, you can also get some Geniemons when you're doing your commissions. And that one capture commission has a high rate. You keep hearing me saying Geniemon and you think I'm saying Jingyuan? Geniemon? Is it because people pronounce his name like Jingyuan? Geniemon, Jing. I usually pronounce the guy's name differently.
Let's go. So, this
Jump
commission is about
down.
taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our
My
sleeves.
explosion is disappearing though, so I don't think I can queue in again. Oh, the lag. Where am I? I'm here.
Special commissaries here.
Every time you hear me say Psyche, you think it's Zaki. There are too many similar words. I remember there was another word once that chat kept hearing, but I don't remember what it was. Our Psyche is just fluttering above. Zaki has a Psyche, but he can't use the Psyche.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Give me 2.
Let's have a celebratory feast.
I'm missing so many.
That'd be a waste of food.
Maybe I should bring my loot. My loot dropping one for here, my boxy. I need to change my presets after. Finally back home. Welcome back to Aina Nightfall. Probably always lags when enemies spawn after start mechanisms. That could be. A little pig joke? What's the little pig joke?
Filbert, let's go.
Oh, I finally got a different map here.
The commissary's coming. Bid farewell to your hunger. This commission
What did the pig decide to do in the meadow on a lovely summer day? Oink. I don't know the pig joke terms. Bend them over. Pigs just sleep and then they make noises. Have a picnic. Oh! I see, it's this kind of joke. Picnic. Kick.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and
I haven't seen any lins.
check.
I haven't seen any 2 fragment rewards. I thought that was gonna be bacon the sun. Bacon. Oh, that can also be a pig joke.
That'd be a waste of food.
Can I challenge again even though my expulsion expired? I wonder what commission it'll cue me into. Is there like a party leader in these parties? Co-op stats. Oh, it doesn't tell you everyone's stats. If you have the issue with the launcher crashing, You can try restarting your router. Oh, 1P is the leader. You can try restarting your router or going offline. And then launching the launcher and then starting the game. Apparently it's fixed it for some people. Or using a VPN. For some reason. And people said we can get drops better in co-op and Warframe. Here everyone gets their individual drops. You don't think the leader can do anything? That was really quick. I got 2 twice. I need to get it on multiple runs. Stella says mine was fixed that way.
No, that'd be a waste of food.
My last Lisbon letter. Until 55, or until I run the weekly. Love her slide, their little roll. Let's pick this. Ah, all the small characters have the roll. Lisbeth also have the roll. I like her animation when she comes out. She does a little cute slide after. And have fallen down. Which weapon? Oh, I can't use the weapon while I'm on my pig. This bow shoots pretty quickly. If it was like Warframe, you could pick from your party members' Scarlet Letters. So if you didn't get a gold but someone did, you could get that gold reward. That sounds pretty insane. Maybe they'll implement it in the future. Oh, there was a question in the CBT servers whether players wanted advantages. Maybe they didn't want to feel bad if they didn't have friends to play with.
That'd be a waste of food.
Thank you. Oh, can I no longer challenge again? It's because I don't have explosion, probably. Exit. It's almost equivalent because it gives each player 3 choices. As you replace your other choices with like your friends, your co-op partners' choices. I still have explosion. I want to change.
Samuel, here we go.
Maybe we will. My Lisbell's kind of small. We'll bring in my Rebecca. Oh, and then I should bring my Boxy. Select. Should change this one to Boxy too.
Wakey, wakey. It's time to leave.
Select, save. Geniemon, change. And then I can Q1 with that say this one. Select Lynn. You think 3 drops from 1 cone convert? Oh, and Warframe, if you play by yourself, do you only get 1?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy, easy. Time to roll a burst.
Summon.
No violent contact. Rust in sweet arrow.
Go around whacking. Oh, I see. So then it is kind of similar, because here we get to 1 to choose from 3. But in Warframe you only get 1, so it's just strictly better to go into co-op. But that's why it's better to go co-op for 4 chances. That's why there's always LFG for proper co-op. That makes a lot of sense. Whereas here, it doesn't... Well, here we don't have any advantage for drops. But you have some clear time advantages, potentially. About 1-3 other players, they can pick their own stuff.
Teach him a lesson.
Here we're kind of just like generating. Every time we clear, we can pick from 3.
Had that frown.
My 2 Lin.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Welcome, Cyberbully, to this stream.
Like my passion for love.
So, this commission
The link.
is about taking out the enemies.
What did you try to type that got censored?
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Drop down. Do I only have 2 players here? Sweetly Lisbel. Yes, every beacon has a challenge. I've been doing the challenges. Some of them are pretty fun and some of them are kind of annoying.
No violent contact.
Where are our characters? We have an MC here and then we have our Lisbel. How much does my jellyfish pulse do? Couple of thousand. You went to limit test a level 100 expulsion. Match a 2 players name text block.
Let's wrap this up.
Oh, I didn't get the thing. Retry. Then they one-shot all the mobs. Think you ran into some cheaters? Interesting. Challenge.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
And then it does put me in with these. Wait, did I just kill by myself? Oh wait, these are me. But I didn't kill. I was so confused. And then I realized I don't think I matched. I'm just queuing by myself. And I put a Lisbon and an MC.
Power flow error detected.
Power flow error collected. Match. The matching system seems pretty smooth though. You match almost instantly.
My venom is surging.
That's all Rebecca's.
Passion for love.
2 Rebecca's. I have a Berenica.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Our summon meta.
Rot in the sweet aroma.
Her tornadoes seem fun. We still play with Berenica. Berenica's slashes are fun. I think there's enemy up here. Oh, that's the chaos orb thing. Even if your Rebecca's out damaging you, whatever you like to play on field would be better.
No violent contact.
Alright, that's
Welcome Lambo, you feel like the entire game 50% of the players are Rebecca main. Oh, I got 110 shards. Lynn? I think it's because in co-op when you're farming, when you're generally queuing into co-op, you're queuing into farm. We had 3 Rebecca.
In the God of Love's name.
When my highest damage down got changed to Chinese. Confirm. There's so many Rebeccas in co-op. I even changed mine to Rebecca. MC// goes through the walls to her skill.
Venom is surging like
The 3 Rebeccas and the Sybil.
so. This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
summon our things. There's just jellyfishes everywhere. Luna Explorer location. They're in the main plaza. I think there was a quest. If you don't see them in the main plaza, you can check it to see if you have a quest from them. They should be like near where you'll go to exchange for the fishing rewards. And once you have the shop, you can just press escape. And then you can directly navigate to the Luna Explorer shop. Starting soon. Oh, this other Rebecca. And this Rebecca damage dealt. Did they say 1%? It's because everyone killed everything so quickly. You played with the Rebecca, her jellyfish did half the map in radius. I can stack a lot of skill range on Rebecca. Okay, Cream Caramel also said there's a side quest. How the team got their name, and the side quest unlocks Luna Explorer. There are no enemies around. This Rebecca's jellyfish range is quite big. Then I've gotten so many of these essence skeletons. I wonder if it's possible. Has anyone gotten super lucky and got like 3 10 fragments and 10 rings or something? I wonder if you can farm out in the super lucky scenario. Just run 10 secret letters and then you get 10 drops. Good afternoon, welcome back, Luna Wolf. No, oh, but you completed your Siren's Kiss in 7 letters, wow. A new frontier had 2 10 fragments with Lynn.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Oops.
Easy peasy.
Oh yeah, here my 5p, 2p, my co-op on the left seems the 1 2 2 5. It's also text block. Cute.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and
25 letters to get Lynn. I need more Lynn 2 fragments to be able to get Lynn.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Challenge again. 17 letters to get Lynn. That's really lucky. But Brand Flakes got Hellfire and 22 letters. Congratulations. I farmed 9 Lynn so far. I think I only have 10. Lynn is hands down your favorite. And then Becca second. And the Lynn pew-pewing seems pretty fun.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy
Drop
peasy.
down.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
My skills don't cool down. My Q. I'll let them Q. You got I2, wait, I2 Niffle and 58 rent. Oh, so you went 2-2. That's about, wait, that's still pretty lucky then. That's still under like 20.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson.
You got 3, you got 1 every 20 or less.
Proud paycheck.
My 2 fragments. I need a couple more. And then a 10. And then another 10. And then maybe I have a chance.
God of Love's name.
Challenge again. There are 29 Lisbon letters, but only 26. Why isn't you finished 29 already? Or you're almost done with 29? Hopefully you get a 10 on the last one. Thank you to Luna Wolf. Yeah, Hellfire is a weekly, so you have to get lucky. To get your weekly character on the first week, you have to get lucky with the frag drops.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Everything is dead already. Oh, this jellyfish does cover a huge range. If I put my jellyfish... Well, my jellyfish's range is so small! Look! One jellyfish is not like the other jellyfish. Must have stacked up all the skill range. Mine's like over here. Look at theirs. Theirs is like double my range. Holy.
Alright, that should be enough to
Skill range. I got another 2. I need 2 more and then 1 more 10. At least call it average. I suppose that's true. It looks small compared to theirs. Unlimited range works. You've been trying to get DNA to work on your laptop? Oh, but your laptop sucks. Did you try it on your mobile?
I would punish those who
Yeah, Hellfire and then Truffle or Daphne are both work well. Also Margie, if you just want like a generic, because she can buff 40% attack and then 40% attack. 45 and 40 to generic. No attribute limits. So if your Daphne Truffle is on the other team, we can bring in those two. Tabitha might also be a last support slot, but she's on another weekly. But when I was testing her on the early access server, her skill damage thing wasn't working. But if it works, then she seems like she could also work well. For you, swapping to direction based helped a bit with the movement. Or for the controls.
surging like my passion for love.
Her MC can also work, because MC buffs the weapon damage and then uses the consonants.
easy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh, this one jellyfish. Time to compare ranges again.
Come closer.
It's not twice as big. It's only like 70% as big. That jellyfish might be 200 range. I haven't farmed demon wedges for my leveled up characters yet. They all have like the blue demon wedges. Are introns better for DPS or support? Generally DPS characters.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Lin fragments? I need 1 more 2 and then 1 more 10 and then I can craft a Lin.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to
All
love
the Rebecca's
in the God of
battle.
Love's name.
Confirm. There are quite a few weapons and demon wedge effects that extend. I bet this is the... Look at this 98% damage out Rebecca. They also seem to have some sick cosmetics. I was thinking I might try it without Lin first, and then if it doesn't work that well, I think I'll bring in Lin for immersive. I'm also just making Lin for half immersive and just for leveling up more characters for trial EXP. Yeah, Lin is fire element, which is shield in the current endgame.
Sweet venom going down your throat. Some sorrows helps.
When you're using your PS5 controller on the PC, it's super duper good. Her main polearm extends range by 72. Is that after you dupe it though? It's 36 base, right? Same for the grenade launcher. Jellyfish. That's the max dupe range. Wait, but I don't think anyone really has a max dupe pole arm yet. Maybe people do.
Paycheck.
I need 110 and then I can go craft my lin.
I would punish those who
It's gonna cover the whole map if you were to get everything. I did the most damage. I can't tell if this one's me. I think the one on the... I think this one is yourself. I have 7 more tries to get 10. You cannot convert secret letters to another. Once you've exchanged it, I don't think it lets you convert currently. Chat, is there a way to dismantle your secret letters and convert it back to secret fragments? Convert it back to secret clues? Okay, the frontal one is yourself. I remember when I talked to the... oh, you can. Okay. But half the price. Ah. So you can dismantle, but you lose half. So you only get 50, because it costs 100 for 10.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
We must have lost our mega range, Rebecca. I don't see her big jellyfish anywhere. Or maybe we should put it on top. It doesn't increase the odds. It can make it quicker though. $99. Oh, there's a guy here.
Let's wrap this up and head
You just saw the rest of your stream title. Yes, we will be playing some Stellasaura later. Take care to Florities. Hope you feel better. Thank you for joining in.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Have we got a different Rebecca? We exchanged out the mega skill range Rebecca for a red polearm Rebecca. Are you the only one who doesn't like the MC's voice? I like the MC's voice. Maybe you can change to another language and see if you like the voice in the other languages. Ramba says had to learn that the hard way. Wait, but even if you bought a ticket for a weapon, remember you can imprint dupes onto weapons too.
Searching like my passion for love.
Once you get the blueprint, you have to farm more blueprints to get more weapons, right? It's not once you unlock the blueprint, you can keep crafting the weapon, is that right? I thought we needed to farm out a blueprint every time. Should you buy the bullet and try Chaos Zero Nightmare? I think you can give it a try. It's pretty fun. You can like play the game while you're AFK farming in DNA. It's a roguelike card builder though. So based on your experience with card builders, if you like playing cards, card games, and building your deck building game, roguelike deck building game, you can see if it's something that might be up your alley. You have to craft multiple and smelt them. By crafting multiple, do we still need the blueprint though? Or do we just get one blueprint? Do we need to farm blueprints every time? Or just one blueprint? I guess I can check, because I've already crafted a weapon. 5 runs. Oh, you do need to farm them. Yeah, from what I remember, it's 1 blueprint per weapon. So you do want to keep the extras. And even after you have 15 tickets left, you can keep them around because you might want to max smelt the weapons. One reason you might actually want to smelt the weapons like earlier on is because they unlock more demon wedge slots. Smelting the weapons, assuming you're using that weapon to deal damage, lets you unlock more demon wedge slots. All material, all blueprints and mats are consumed when crafting. That makes sense. Otherwise it would be way easy to craft the weapons. You just have to farm the materials and then get your max smelt. Or max ascension. You need more tolerance so you max out your wedges. You can farm, or you can try crafting the demon wedge. What was it? The track modifiers. AFKing expulsion is the most efficient if you're doing something else.
Let's wrap this up.
But if you're actively playing, there are faster ones. There are faster commissions you can run, especially in co-op, it seems like. But some of them you just have to keep running.
Love, in the God of Love's name.
Give me a 10 for Lynn. 4 more letters. Your problem with co-op and the lag, if you lag often, can definitely make it slower. Yeah, the wording for the blueprint. Usually blueprints, you unlock it and then you like gain knowledge of how to craft something with the blueprint, and then you can keep crafting it. And some other games, that's how blueprints work. Once you unlock it, you have access to keep crafting things. I was thinking maybe they could have made it drop fragments like characters, but they wanted us to craft it. So maybe they should have specified blueprint, one time use. But people will find out anyway.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Oh, you have the ignite one for Lynn, but you wish they had purple track ones. Only blue at the moment. I see.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
So much time though. Well, that's where the AFK stages can be nice, because you're spending time, but you can also do something else as you're farming. How does the game combat feel? The combat feels pretty smooth. The combat isn't too janky, but it's not like one of those. It's not like the boss fighting combat. Like if you're comparing to, let's say, ZZ Zenless Zone Zero or any Souls games or Wuthering Waves. It's very different from all the gacha game combats, because you're... we got a 10! Can go craft my Lin after. Because I'll finish running the rest. You're usually in the endgame modes, you're fighting... It's you and then your 2 combat partners fighting like hundreds of spawns.
God of Love's name.
That's very macro combat. It's like very spam intensive and not a tactical. Like you dodge when the boss is attacking, or you try to avoid the attacks. Though for the boss fights, you have a little bit of it. There are some mechanics on the boss fights where you can like dodge and then deal some more damage and then shoot them down. But there's no feedback on dodge, which I usually prefer having feedback on dodge. At least it would help for the bosses too. Yeah, I wish there was some kind of pairing or dodge feedback like we have with the other MC. If someone uses secret letter and the other person doesn't, they don't get your secret letter reward. It's not like in Warframe. Everyone gets their separate drops from the 3 choices. So if you don't use a secret letter, all 3 of your choices are gonna be... I don't even think you get choices. You just get the base drop rate.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Not even quite like a ZZZ early game, because in ZZZ you don't ever really have to deal with like hundreds of mobs at once. Usually it's only like 10 or a bit more. Here, often when you're doing the later commissions or your endgame mode, you're fighting with like almost thousands, like hundreds of spawns. And then you have to just kill them. And they keep spawning.
Wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I think I have 2 more.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Confirm.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up.
Near Automata. Awesome. That's interesting you mentioned Near. Some parts of this game, like the music and some of the domains that we do, have some near automata feels. It reminds me, like the closest I feel like another way to think about it is it's also like it's almost like a Vampire Survivors almost. But you have to kill the endgame dungeon is you have to kill X amount of enemies within a limited amount of time, and they keep spawning, and then you don't get your buffs, or you don't get scaling buffs as you kill more. It's kind of like that kind of spammy monster spawns.
All right, that's
99.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
If you put 30% attack on your melee weapon, it doesn't count for the character, it only counts for the weapon.
God of love's
I
name.
think I have one more to run. For Lynn, skill damage, because she skills off of skill damage. And then duration, which decreases. I think duration also decreases the cost of the sanity drain. And then the generic character attack ones can also work for the consonants characters.
Like my passion for love.
When should we start farming demon wedges? It's not like in Genshin. In fact, here you kind of want to farm them earlier on because there's like demon wedge collection EXP. And there's no stamina. In Genshin, you usually wait till a certain AR to farm because it's stamina gated. So you don't want to use your stamina on your artifacts early game. But here you want to collect all the demon wedges, like green, blue, purple, because it gives you trial EXP. Yeah, I wonder if they'll add raids to this game, or if they'll add more technical bosses.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Grab one of these. Now you can do it, I want to say the earlier the better,
Faithful
because
to
then you
love.
can make your character stronger.
Power flow error detected. Control panel locked for protection.
Control panel locked.
Please
Samuel, here we go.
Lynn unlock.
Didn't think I'd be freelancing for you. What do you
Yeah,
need?
essentially you play this like a normal game, but you can farm for most things, like as long as you have time. But if you don't have a lot of time, you don't have to farm that much or that hard. You can just slowly progress. Her art looks pretty cool. Her two shadows on the side. I really need a lot of EXP. I can't level up anyone. Commission hedge. If I queue into this one. Match. It looks like secret letter clues drop from a commission. Yep, they can randomly drop. People have been farming them. You can farm normal commissions on low difficulty. As far as I know, I don't think higher level commissions give you a higher probability of dropping the secret letter clues. So you can farm like the level 20 commissions for quick runs for secret letter clue drops. Someone said they got around, like they were just hard farming secret letter clues, and then they got like 1 a minute on average. One every minute or two.
Gotta defeat enemies near it.
I believe it's a drop per enemy type or like per elite. Because I think enemies in here drop. I just AFK around the serum one. Oh, my co-op lag.
You thing is charging over with toxic slug. It'll corrupt all the serum in the station. Take it down, quick!
Oh, see this thing, if we don't kill it. It drains. has 0% overall serum. I don't think anyone went to the... Is there another station or is it just this one? It's just preparing the serum. We seem to have not made any progress. Thank you, Courteous, for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the support. Is there a cap on the level of material rarity? What do you mean by cap? It goes up to gold, I think, for the level up material. Or do you mean like how many can drop? And the photograph is just literally you take out the camera and then you take a picture.
No violent contact.
%. I'm not sure. I can't tell if my serum mission is slower or quicker with co-op. Oh, wait, I didn't go in. Did I go into co-op? I did go into co-op. But we didn't match. I matched with one other player. Oh, so it's just me and then one more player, which is probably why. EXP farming, you think solo is faster? I wonder if you match into like 3 others, I can see clearing the normal dungeons being quicker too. For farming your level up materials. Oh, the golden character. I don't think we can farm the golden character material. I think that comes from events, battle pass potentially, and then some of the quests can give it to you, I think.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Extraction point. Oh, it was a Lin farming on the side.
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love.
It was Rebecca and Lin.
Name.
So you can queue into less than 2. We got 2 clue drops.
Power flow error detected.
I should move out of this zone.
Protection.
Control panel locked.
Sam?
Let me leave. Did I finish? I didn't want to do this one. And then there was this trial which I didn't attempt. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate.
Lift lock.
All round trial 3. And this is the stage that reminds me a bit of Nier too, because of the colors. What's under here? Whoa! These kind of look creepy. I can't do anything with these for now. Well, maybe that is where I go. What is this thing though? Huh. I continue. I go this way. Okay. Complete the oh! It comes back. I forged 1 weapon so far. Which greatsword is great for Lisbeth? You don't use a greatsword on her. You probably use the character attack. I need to restart. The character attack 60% sword that we get for free, or the skill damage weapons. Does your level matter? Your level doesn't matter for weekly boss rewards. You just challenge whichever one you need for your drops. Just make sure not to do the first level, because that one only drops 2 of the material. Okay, you're using the skill damage and compensating with the attack pistol. I forged the character attack pistol, and then I put that one on my Lisbeth. The bounty commission takes a long time. I feel like it could be shorter. And it's RNG on which one you get. Uh-oh. Just have to wait for it to go over. Oh no! So I'm not supposed to calmly wait for the thing. Wait, but I'm not even at the end. Where is the end? Complete the trial. How was I so much slower? And then the wind keeps blowing. There's more wind blowing over here too. Where's the exit? The wind started blowing again. Maybe I have to just like sleep around to speed up and avoid the wind. Wait, did I miss the... Oh, I need to ride the wind current. There's some wind. Oh, this one goes the other way. Whoops. Uh-oh. Welcome Maria Quinn to this stream. As I go to the first platform. Oh. The wind always stops when I go over. I think I can make the first one. Okay, and then I'll wait for the second wind. Trial cleared. This trial takes so long. And then here's the end. Wait, but what if you fall here? Oh! Are you back in the beginning? Wait, did it even reset me? What if I keep... Oh, it puts me back into the checkpoint. Let's do this one more time. You try to helix jump in wandering waves. I heard a lot of people were trying. I wonder if there's a shortcut. Maybe it's like this thing. I don't know what this room is. Wait, I can't jump up. Well, I can bounce off of these. Let's see what's up here. I made it pretty far. But when I jumped up, I bounced into this one. But I can't land on them. I can't helix leap again. This wall is the same height as this wall. Why are there a bunch of these things here? Oh, I can shoot them! Wait, I can use my... What does shooting them do? It just destroys them. They just fall down. Why don't they spawn again? I almost made go up from the outside. Oh! The demon wedge that lets you dodge again. There is that demon wedge. I see. I'm gonna come back to this later. I think I can clear for the second reward. Ah, but there is one that resets your dodge. But does dodge let you? It doesn't let you helix sleep again. Hop up. It doesn't let you climb with the repeating jump. And taking this normal path seems way too slow. Which makes sense, you need the shortcut to be able to do the other one. Because this platform travels so slowly. And there's this one. Let me up. I might be able to clear within 150 though. Go up, wait. Wind. The shortcut probably lets you skip a bunch of things. There's a wall before the cut. I couldn't jump up the wall though. Do I need the demon wedge, or can I just climb up? I did see there was a shortcut, but I tried to climb up the wall. It didn't work that well. Wait, before the cut? Uh-oh. I didn't make the thing either. Start over. Let me see. We need to jump on the wall before the shortcut. Let me see. I'm going back in. Jump on the wall before I even go past here. This is why I rolled in to try to jump over here. Like world time. Oh, straight from the start. This thing? Wait, this doesn't let me go anywhere. If I jump up here, oh, not here. If I jump up from here, oh. Wait. Jump once, and I can go up to this tier. Oh, I see. And then you can continue. Well, let me see what the path is after. And then you're up here. Wait, and then this goes to... Oh, and then this lets you directly go into the wind tunnel area. I see. But so then, I guess the row of the enemies is just like another way to jump up. Is there another shortcut that left on the wall? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me retry. I don't want to fall off. Secret spot feels like it isn't intended. Given how they made a stagger go up, it might be intended. Uh-oh. I'm not great at jumping up though. I guess this is where I need to... The one hit jump key would be better. The one hit helix leap. Sometimes I don't press space and then my character is just rolling. Left before the wind thing. Let me take a look when I get there. Oh no! I seem to have rolled off again. Okay. And then here... We were saying before I go into the wind thing, there's another place? I jumped up here. And then this leads me into the wind tunnel. Uh-oh. They see me rolling here. Oh, can I jump through the wind tunnel? Check wall. I noticed I can walk through. Oh, I can't walk through. It's a scam. Check the wall before the wind tunnel. There's nothing on the right side. Left wall. Oh! Holy! There's the sea. I see there's actually... You have to really explore these puzzles. There are actually a bunch of secret paths. You just turn left in here, and then there's like a gathering of... I love how there's a gathering of these 6 monsters. And then where is the exit? Oh, and then we go. Oh no! Wait! I went back to the beginning. Is this the beginning? How come there's a pad over here now? I'm so lost. I came over here, and then I went back the other way. This mode is a scam. This mode's a maze. If I walk through here, where can I go from here? Not down. Oh, is that the finish? I can't jump up that high from here. Falling down puts me back. This is the beginning of the map. Is that right? I'm so lost in here. That part's confusing. Now that part is confusing. I'm so lost. Do I need to... Whoa. See, so this is the back of the fan. This is the fan that was blowing me. Is there anywhere I can go from here? I can't actually fall down on these blocks. Oh, maybe not. It kicked me back. Jump across the gap towards the goal. To a pillar in the middle. Oh, I seem to have fallen. Is there a pillar in the middle? This is where I spawned. The goal's over here. Oh, I think I want to jump to one of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go up. All this just to get more rewards? It's the fun you had along the way, surely. Thank you, Sindas, for the 24 months resub. Happy 24 months. Happy 2 years of gacha. DNA is not a gacha game. Not all the games we play here are gacha games. Thank you, Sable, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Go back from up here. How do people discover these? Wait, go back from where? Go back up. Can I jump up? Oh, it doesn't let me jump. There's a wall here. This is where I started. This is where I need to go. Can I directly jump up here? Aim at the wall. I seem kind of short. I can land halfway over here. Wait, oh, back to the dude. Oh, go back. Okay. Back to the dudes. I'm curious how you're supposed to quickly run this. I dodge under here. Now there's a nice pad. Then this lets me go to this side. 7 characters to 50 takes a really long time. Oh wait, not this way. Okay. The wall with the dudes. Okay, I'm back at the place with the dudes. And there's a save point? There's this point, right? Is this the save point? What if I kill the dudes? Nothing happens when you kill the dudes. They just disappear. So they respawn again. Is character progression slower? CBT, we didn't have everything free. CBT was still a gacha game, so character progression was faster. The left wall. Oh, can you climb up here? Oh, wait, can I land on these? It looks like I can land on the top. I can't quite reach that. Maybe from here. Oh, I can't quite reach that one either. Oh, the other wall. This one? I can't seem to stand on any of these. That looks like you should be able to stand. I'd glitch through. Jump? Oh, wait, you can actually jump? Holding jump doesn't let me go up though. Holding jump falls down. Where I jumped. I need to go to the other platform. So I want to jump up to this wall over here. Go to the other platform. I jumped up from this way. Am I jumping this way or am I jumping? Says my goal is over here. So when I jumped here, you said it was the other wall. And doesn't let you climb at all on these walls. Oh. I wonder how people figure out the sliding going through and the jumping parts. This dungeon lets you stay in it like infinitely though. The time just counts up. There's no time limit here, surprisingly. I thought they would just time limit you, but maybe they actually want people to find out the secret in this dungeon. The pillar I jumped on earlier. Oh, the big one. This pillar? Uh-oh. Here I can see all of the rooms. We have this room and then we have this room. I got onto the big pillar. You bought the cute dress for the female MC on DNA. The Christmas one. Now it's the $1. Now you aim up. Oh! Now I jump back here. Wait. There's a force. Did I jump at the right wall? Now you aim at the wall. This wall? But you just need to trigger the save point. The wall back at the dudes or the wall? To my mission trial cleared. If I am here, it doesn't let me jump any further. And here there's a ceiling at the top. It's the dollar one. I didn't purchase it because I didn't like it as much. I didn't mind the MC's normal white attire. Wait, so am I jumping at the correct wall? Double jump. Oh, I can actually stand here. Uh-oh. What is this place? Uh-oh. This is back where I started previously. This one maze and dash. This seems a bit complicated. People are going crazy for Lisbon? Wait, what do you mean? Good night to Dark Player. Let me try this a few more times. Now I haven't triggered the save. Aim for this one, dash. I feel like I'm not tall enough to reach this wall though. I just fall down this way. I do like Lisbel. She's the new character that was added. I like her Excalibur attacks. Can I climb up this one? It doesn't seem to let me get up to that platform. There's like a height thing that prevents me from reaching this. Helix leap, double jump, and dash. There's like a ceiling above me though. Kind of like how I can't go up here. I feel like I hit the ceiling. Oops. Uh-oh. I don't think I can jump up to the top. Unless there's like a spot where there's no ceiling. Try aiming more to the left side. Welcome back to Alex Fez. More to the left side. The left side also seems to have a ceiling. But I feel like my character gets deleted. Well, here it doesn't seem to have one. Oh, but it doesn't let me jump after. And when I press jump, it doesn't even proc the jump. So I can't double jump. Here I can double jump. Oops. I just jumped off. This doesn't seem like a reliable way to get to the finish though. Dash. Here I jumped too close, it looks like. Go back. Dashing doesn't get me on top though. My height doesn't seem to be close enough. And here I got hit. I was kind of high this time. Try a few more times. Aim. Oh, I see, I got the checkpoint. Is that what you meant? The checkpoint activated? Holy. So now I can just fall down? What happens after I lock the checkpoint? It unlocks, it puts me up here. It puts me on top. Oh, and then it gets me to the finish. Wow. So you glitch over to the checkpoint unlock and then you can just fall down. How do people even figure out? How do people even figure out how to glitch this? We're gonna try one more time. Surely I can just one-shot this. I definitely got this. I need to not miss my first jump. You have too much time. Chat, do you think it's intentional? Do you think it's a glitch? Oh no. I failed the jump. Speedrunner strats. This truly feels like one of those speedrunner strats. Oh, I didn't even make this. I need to not be too close to the wall when I jump up. So then you run over to this wall. Checkpoint activated. Okay. Drop down, drop. I'm not dropping. Okay. And then we run over. Chat, am I actually be able to do it? Wait. 57. 59. Did I get 60 seconds? Holy, we got it! My training paid off. Not that I trained that hard. Thank you, Kyrios, for the insane speedrun strats. Thank you, Fuyo, for the hydrate. I barely got it on time, but I missed some jumps. People are clearing the order with 1 second. I'm clearing my avian spirit trials with 0 seconds. It has to be intentional. It paid off 30k coins.
Power flow error detected.
Should we save our wedge level mats for the gold wedges?
Protection.
I feel like you can use them on the purple wedges if you feel like your farming is slow.
To lift the lock.
Also, some gold wedges require, though you don't have to level it up. And depending on if you feel like your current farming is going slow, if you're not having issues farming, then you don't need to level up your character strength. Battle Worn Shadows. How do the expeditions work? How come I only have 2 unlocked? Can I unlock more of these if I just complete them for the expedition rewards? All regions. Oops. This only gives some coins, and then this gives some materials. None of them seem to give very much, though.
Samuel, here we go.
I'm missing one level. Luno Memento. Let's see if anyone's farming. Let's try matching. Oh, you do think the more you complete, the more you unlock. Can you get 3 expeditions at once? Oh, Lambo says you cleared all of them. You're not sure about the expedition. You cleared them all, but no active ones appear for you. So maybe it's not. The more you complete, the more you unlock.
Like my passion for love.
Oh, I thought I was lagging. Protect the target. Welcome back to Drugal and Taiza. Here we have 1, 2, and 3p. But that means none of us gets to summon anything. The jumping. I have been liking the helix leap into the shooting, and then you just plunge down. I just feel like you can go really far. Because the plunge is so quick too. And these are the defense waves. Which beacon? Oh, that was the one in the fortress. Bottom right beacon in the fortress. Chat can also try the speedrun strat. Oh, Cream Caramel says, when you clear the dynamic event, it's now possible for the expedition to appear next cycle. You can still go to that location and clear it instead as a dynamic event. Oh, so you have to clear it once first to be able to have it appear as one of the ones where you can get the expedition rewards and just send out your characters.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Where are the other characters? Oh, there's a line of here shooting. I see.
Come closer.
Does that mean if you don't clear the expedition first time clear, you will never get to be able to select it?
No violent contact.
Drop one here. Everything seems to have died here. My jellyfish range is too small. I should update on my demon wedges. My characters are kind of weak because demon wedge lacking.
Come closer.
Ah, active expedition still needs to wait for the next cycle. This thing is so tanky.
Rot in the sweet arrow.
Private decay.
No violent contact.
Jellyfish.
Sweet venom going down.
Tornado. We're slowly heading it down. No more sanity. Oh, you almost have 2 level 60 teams. Do we have 4 this time? I see a Hellfire. Dreamweaver's Feather. Is it the one that has the Lumino buffs? Nick's awake. Hope you're feeling better too, Nick. You have 3 level 60 teams? Is that why you're sick? Because you haven't slept and you've been grinding too much? Does Demon Wedge effect apply to Consonant's weapon? Only ones that say like skill damage increase. Anything that's like crit rate, crit damage, or just pure attack percent won't apply. Same for attack speed. That will only apply to the weapon the Demon Wedge is equipped on. Oh, that's the Fina's weapon. That makes sense. So we'll release when Fina releases. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, it's almost Sable in my game. It's SSVL. SSVLL. Use our ability. Is that multiplayer time? I was trying some multiplayer random matching. It's the lens shooting. My characters are not very well built though. I'm building them in progress. Build in progress. You need so many resources for everything. So we can choose what we want to toss though. The Len looks like they're having a lot of fun shooting up there.
No violent contact. Sweet venom going down your throat.
You'll feel so bad going from solo bot farming to this. Yeah, me too, since you pretty much only optimize for AFK. Not gonna lie, same. I think my first batch of AFK I had a truffle. Because I was just AFKing on truffle while Rebecca was off field. And I think I had MC. But truffle by herself, if you're not clicking anything, or even when you're clicking, doesn't do that much. Guess I can buff the team. A lot of farming stuff are better, faster solo. It's because of the co-op scaling. I do know enemies are stronger the more players there are in a co-op instance. You don't get better rewards in co-op. So I think you would only farm co-op if you feel like it's faster. It would be nice if you got better rewards in co-op from being able to, because the runs take longer sometimes. Because they make the enemies tankier. Look at this level 76. What was that thing you were trying to run us in yesterday? Oh, the purple demon wedges. Yeah, higher levels, I definitely do feel like it's punishing. Like if you have only one player that's built well, or if like no one's built well, and then everyone just leveled up to unlock the next level. I do feel like it's gonna be a painful experience in co-op. And there's no way to tell how well built others are. It would be worth it though if they just made it have more rewards. Because then it's like, sure, you always take more time. Or there's a high chance for it to take more time, but you get rewarded with like 1.5 extra ops or something, or some drop rate increase. We're all just whacking this thing. I don't have any sanity. It's not taking any damage. Expedition Private Revenge. Just queue with whales. I guess it could whale out some currency. Our whale got banned though. I mean, our whale got his account locked. How do you play Rebecca? You summon her jellyfish and then you attack with your melee weapon. And then she can proc more instances of her DOT stack that she inflicts. Is the round over yet? Do we have another wave? Oh, we have one more wave. Yikes. Has anyone found the cheat to level up? Who's our highest level in chat? Chat, what's our highest level? I mean, we have a 50, was it 55? We have some 55s. I don't know who the highest level. Level 50, New Frontier. Speed, Twitch 53. Was there a 55? Well, you have to be 55 to get to level 60, right? Or no? You feel stuck 52. 48 says Kasosi. I'm only... I think I'm like 46, 47. Oh, 70 is... Wait. Oh, 70 is 55. Oh, 50 to 60. Okay. 70 is 55. So no one's 55 yet. It looks like Speed Twitch is the speediest at 53. How many characters did you level up? Were you just unlocking and leveling up a lot of characters for your trial rank? Simon's at 54. Whoa. Wait, there was a guy who said his units are 70. Who has level 70 units already? Demon Wedge farming, yes. I think at the moment it's the fastest way. And if you have low level characters, you can level them up for free XP. If you have like level 0s, ascend them to like level 40 for some free trial EXP. And then same with the weapons. Because ascending your characters and weapons give EXP. It's like 50 and then 100 and then 150 and 200 at each ascension level.
Here, please claim your.
Ah, we're finally done with wave 2.
Wanna continue?
Retreat. Retreat. Yeah, the first ascension is pretty cheap. Second and third are not too bad. It's when you're trying to go starting from like 40 to 50, it really scales up. Simon says you already farmed all the wedges. Wow. Still clearing open world. But what does clearing open world mean? Start at 1,000. 1,000 to 54? So almost 54.
Protection. Please shut down all Foxynamo wheels to lift the lock.
Let me leave the fortress. Or I still have I haven't finished my quests yet. Chests only give like 5 trial EXP though. Is it advisable to level your low level units? Yes. I think it's for sure worth it to ascend them to like 2 and 3. Like level 30 at least. And then you can consider the 40. After that it gets kind of expensive. And then you want to invest into your main team.
Here we go.
Who's the target today?
Then... So level 20 ascension.
What a
50 trial EXP. And then level 30 I think is 100. I don't have enough EXP. Then skill upgrade. Should I upgrade Lady Niffle? I haven't upgraded Lady Niffle yet. Too many characters to build. Lunar Hunt and Solar Hunt. Too bad leveling up your skills don't give you EXP. Just treat it like Warframe, level everything to get higher rank. Eventually I think you will just end up leveling everything. Yeah, quests are a lot. Chests not so much, but still some while you're running through for quests. I guess chests can build up. If you just find like 10 chests, that's like an extra 50. Character overload.
Samuel, here we go.
Oh, I can level this up. I can take out my Lisbel first.
Are you invited?
Truffle Daphne. I have 5 characters at 50. And then these are not ascended. My outsider is 30 ascended.
target today?
Emergency supplies are packed. Ready to
Daphne, I leveled up her things.
Are you inviting me on a date?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing a character for 6 if I want to do my 2-side. I guess Lynn. No, but Rebecca can just be randomly slotted in somewhere.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
I bring in the low level Margie. You wonder if that's better than trying to invest letters into getting dupes? Oh, for the spam leveling everyone. I feel like both are viable. Because getting more letters into dupes for a character, your character grows stronger, so you have an easier time farming. Versus spam leveling everyone, you're not really gaining any farming advantages. Because the dupes, I feel like you'll benefit. You might be a little bit behind like earlier, but you'll benefit longer term. You'll reap the benefits sooner, and it'll benefit you longer. If you have the fatal crashing error, try restarting your router using a VPN or going offline, launching the launcher, and then going online again. That's helped fix it for other people. Is it smart to ascend the box Geniemon? I think the box Geniemon is pretty good. I haven't ascended it yet, but if you have a lot of Geniemons that you've captured, I think you could try and ascend, depending on like how much stock you have. I haven't figured out what I want to like feed. I've just been using the base box. Speaking of farming,
Are you inviting me on a date?
I think it's I want to get some demon wedges.
Samuel, here we go.
I only have blue demon wedges currently. I don't even need skill efficiency. HP. Attack, I'm already equipping. Maybe I go for some demon wedge.
Samuel, here.
Commission. Where is the combat? Capture demon wedge. Chat, what's the difference for farming like this commission for demon wedge for the blue and purple versus farming the targeted commissions for demon wedges? They count as separate dungeons, I guess, because you can farm demon wedges in here, and you can also farm your demon wedges in like the demon wedge casket place. About people blocked and loading screen. Which blocked and loading screen? My 820 attack seems pretty high. You can farm so well with even the worst characters with good demon thingies. Oh, the mods, the demon wedges. Kana says, I think there's certain dungeons you queue into that have different drops. I see Doe's car says, I think they're different pools. I haven't quite figured out what the difference is between this demon wedge commission and then like the demon wedge casket one, where you have all the separate levels for everything. Like the manual, where all of these count as separate demon wedges, or count as like a separate domain. A Noctoyager 60 plus has a shared loot pool, as well as a mini boss that drops demon wedges. Yeah, there's 55, 60, 65. I'm missing all of these. That must be where a bunch of my EXP can be. I haven't even finished farming the blue ones. Which one drops pyro character? Crit chance. Increase luminal character attack skill duration. An animal character's ranged weapon grants resolve. Oh, this is pretty good for Psyche on Daphne. Combat skills. These are the different unique ones. User and nearby allies of user's attack skill damage. Gain attack speed equal to 27% of the summoner's melee weapon attack. Oh, this is pretty good for Rebecca. Skill damage. Yeah, there are Demon Wedge secret letters, that is true, for the gold ones. The manual probably have higher chance on that possible reward, but the other one drops everything. That was kind of what I assumed at first, but I wasn't sure if... What are these? Decrease damage taken, increase skill damage. When facing less than 2 on the good boss fighting ones. On this one, per enemy within a 20-meter range, Sphinx. Sliding attack. Attacking off-balance enemies, Forsaken. What are these ones? Oh, these are just the normal. Skill duration, skill range. Skill range minus skill damage. Crit chance, attack speed. These are for ranged weapons, I see. And melee weapons. I want to farm tolerance. After reloading, crit damage. And these are the character ones. And these are ranged weapons, level 60. Maybe I'll go for skill damage. Only 30. I guess this is good for farming. 54% during commissions or nocturnal echoes. Oops. Because you can kill everything in hopefully 30 seconds. Suitable for characters. Let's try Glimmer. This is an explosion. So if I bring in my confirm, took you about 40 runs for Misty Veil. Welcome Rolly Pecco to this stream. You just need one more on the possible win for 55. Oh, I don't want to use this. Drop down. And the enemies do quite a bit of damage later on.
This is gonna hurt.
Rust in the sweet arrow. Sweet venom going down your throat.
I still kill it pretty quickly. Too bad you can't farm Demon Wedge. Well, you can't Demon Wedge on co-op for the explosion ones. Xerax says you've been doing these and you swear some of them just don't drop. It might be weighted. The drop pool is actually pretty big. So sometimes it might take you a lot of runs to get the one that you're missing. And the bottom pools I think are what usually drops. It's super rigged, says Whale Bells. Wedges you can trade for the gold ones later. You can farm the secret letters for the gold ones, but I think it's the blueprint. So you have to go and craft it by getting the copy of the purple ones first. This is the glimmer thing that has a chance. It's so tanky. Truffle, you fell. Oh, I got one! After Image Demon Wedge. That was the elite. And that's the mini boss that is featured in the Noctoya.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
I should shoot this a bit for my buffs.
Cut back brow. Paycheck.
This is my Spotify playlist.
Beast. No.
A trigger probability. Ranged weapons. This seems really good for Lady Niffle. And I got the 100% chance when sliding, so I didn't get the shiny thing. Welcome to the stream, Benny Bachi.
Let's go.
Maybe I remain up here actually. Or chill out in the back. Hopefully no one kills me.
Gonna knock you flying.
Okay, let me get some water. Be right back. Me back. Welcome Malachi to the stream. Thank you, Funny Bunny, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh, we cleared. Thank you, Karans, for the welcome back, and James B. Maverick, Roy, Fuyo. Thank you all for the welcome backs. You're blocked at 51% on the loading screen. What do you mean by blocked? What error do you get? You try to repair, delete cache using DirectX. Restart the computer. Record the account and still stuck. Try the... But you're not having issues on the launcher. This is the loading screen. You can try the same fix still. Try restarting your router. And then after that, if that doesn't work, maybe you can try re-downloading the game from the official client. You upgraded your Lisbel's wedges. She's now doing 20k with auto attacks. Yeah, I want to put on some purple wedges. Try VPNing or try restarting your router. It's unclear what... It's kind of weird how some of these issues are fixed. Like the turning on VPN or the re-rolling your account to fix your account issue. Hopefully you can fix your issues soon to Scorm.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I'm still getting a bunch of new ones. Probably because I don't have any purples.
Feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
Oh, I got a Lumino. Skill damage, skill duration. Oh, I can level this up for... I guess I can put it on my MC currently. Lisbel's not in my team right now. You turn off co-op and the loading... Wait, really? Turning off co-op can stop the loading stutter? Been smoother ever since. Wait, which co-op option did you turn off? Is it the auto match thing? I don't think we have another co-op option, right? Was it the option over here? Ah, I turned that off right away too. Yeah, I wonder if that can help fix the loading. If that can help fix the loading stutter thing. Upgrade. Tolerance cap exceeded. I can remove one of these. 87. And here's what you can tune to make it cost less. MC can also equip this. Lumino attack. Skill damage, skill duration. I'll just put it on the top left. And then I guess Lady Niffle can also grab this one. Just put it on for now. And then I got a bunch of weapon modifiers, which I don't think is that useful. Maybe for Rebecca. Thank you, iBob, for resubscribing. Happy 22 months. Thank you for the 22 months of support. Not for the melee weapon. Attack 75. Impetus clashes. Oh, this one. Well, for Rebecca's, I kind of just want more attack speed. Attack speed. Tolerance exceeded. Slash attack. What is this one? Crit damage, trigger probability. Character-wise, I'm using a bunch of green still. I need some skill range, skill duration. I'm level 47. Claim. Alright, we get some of the gold books from our level up rewards to the one time. Is the commission book ever worth converting? Maybe later late game, where you don't wanna, when you don't have that much time, and then you just wanna do like one big run, then you can convert it. I don't think you need to convert now though. The conversion, I think, preserves everything, right? Forge. Cause here's 800. This is, I guess you lose. Actually, oh, you do lose out on a bit. Cause it's 800 for 4, so you could get more. This is only 2,000. And then this is 200. The 200 to 800 seems like you don't lose anything though. Cause here's 4 books for 200%. This is 1 book for 800. How about the green to blue? Shop. Okay, not. Maybe you can't forge this one. You feel the need to change that because it makes more sense with the stamina system. How many purple sands can I craft? But they all cost Luno mementos. I need them for my skill.
Here we go.
I shall offer what humble
1, 2, 3. Truffle, Daphne, Lynn.
Who's the target today?
Casket. I skipped all of my blue collection. Character. Defense, max sanity, attack percent. And the possible rewards. And I'm guessing these are just the mini bosses that have a higher chance to drop you one of these. This is attack speed. I think I ran all of these. Oh, these are defense missions though. I see. Your Psyche's secret letters aren't looking so hot. How many fragments did you get so far?
Let's go, go, go!
You hope I get an Evernight lonely dance emote. Yeah, the Luno mementos are so expensive. And right now I can only farm like 10 every run. You need so many of the Luno mementos for leveling up your skill. Protect the target. Where do I go? I came in this way. Head to the target. Where is the target? Oh, I didn't activate the lift. Oh, I unlocked the lift. I need to activate it. You've been sitting in defense for a while. You get 9, then 12, then 15. You do 9 waves before resetting. Ah. I think I need to be a bit stronger before I can AFK the waves. Protect the target.
Wow, tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Going down your throat.
I think I did give it to RMC. Okay, I equipped with the other one. At 3 waves per session. You're only level 50. I'm only level 47. But my units don't have they don't have the demon. They don't have demon wedges. They have like some green and blue ones. So I want to try getting some more demon wedges first. Because the bonuses on the demon wedges are pretty big. Oh, for the Luno coins, you feel it's definitely better to do the 50 instead of the 60 one, the lower level one, just because it's so much quicker. Maybe I should do the lower level one. Oh, you meant the unit level. Sikana says you ended up farming the sanity generating wedge. Yes, I should get that one. And it naturally gave you levels. Yeah, farming the demon wedges, it's pretty nice because it gives you the levels and makes a character stronger.
Let's have a celebration.
Now this defense doesn't go infinite.
No, that'd be
Characters pyro. Oh, this can go on our Lin. Move speed challenge again. Welcome VT Astro. Thank you for watching my videos on YouTube.
Filbert. Let's go.
I think I might make one more just going over the stats for some of the characters. Because I feel like a lot of people don't understand the differences between the consonants weapons and the non-consonants weapons.
Farewell to your home.
And then if you level up everything, it won't actually help your consonants weapon damage. Protect the target this way. It's the exact same stage. Does this open eventually? Unlock the lift. Oh, it does open. This level takes a while. You have to wait for the elevator to open and then you go down. Attack the targets. Room. I wonder if multiple people farming in, let's say, the lower level difficulty for the farming mats would be easier. Because then it kind of, where you queue in with your friends and then you farm the lower difficulty ones. Because you might be able to clear it a lot quicker. Send the trotter. Oh, rebooting the router worked. I'm glad that helped. And that was the one of the potentially easier options. It's funny how rebooting the router fixes issues in this game, or going from like no VPN to using a VPN. Waves defeated. Lynn or Rebecca would just insta delete waves. They don't delete it that quickly. Unfortunately, you can't farm demon wedges together. You can't queue into the demon wedge farming domains. I love the piggy sounds. It's so silly when you're randomly farming and then you hear the oink oink. Well, you can. The Noctoya Gird ones. Or the... I think you can queue up the big one. The normal commission. And you can on the outside of the manual, right?
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a waste of food.
Smash critical damage. Oh, then these can also drop your crafting mats. Rebecca, Lady Niffle. Yes, Lady Niffle I think is also pretty good. I was planning to raise her. I got her, but I haven't finished raising her up. Lady Niffle and Daphne. And then Daphne can just stand there. And then buff. Having the MC could help out though, to buff the trigger probability for Lady Niffle.
Can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. Run in the sweet arrow.
You have a question about weapons. Is there a reason to use the character's preferred weapon? Only if you want to use the character's preferred weapon if they're actually attacking with that weapon often. Because if you equip up, let's say for Lady Niffle, if you give her a sword, she doesn't gain you gain an increased attack if you give her the proficient weapon. So you don't get a debuff for equipping a sword, but if you use a katana on Lady Niffle, the katana attack will go up by a bit. Compared to, let's say, if you equip the katana on someone else that isn't proficient. But Lady Niffle doesn't really use a katana, and when she's off-field, when she's a combat partner, you're usually equipping her with a ranged weapon. Because you want to trigger you want to have high ranged weapon probability to trigger her additional effects. So for Lady Niffle, I feel like it doesn't really matter. And then you want to go for the passive effects. Weapons you can think of as they're sometimes just stat bonuses instead of you're using them for their base attack or their attack. Thank you, Adriel, for the 30 months resub. Happy 30 months. Welcome back.
No, that'd be a waste of food.
Oh, I got the max sanity one. Nice. And then combo durations. I can put this one. Probably put my max sanity one on Rebecca. Or on all the ones that require some sanity. Do we agree? Even though we have minus 3,000 range, Lin will still pew pew everything. It's really fun watching Lin pew
Here we
pew.
go.
Max sanity. I feel like our MC can use wings and laps. Oh, those are the different ones. This goes up to 50%. And these I didn't level. Wings, shards.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Rebecca. Rebecca does have a normal wings. Blaze wings. Oh, my tolerance. Did she not equip? That one was for my other character. Okay. Demon wedge casket. Oh, I finished collecting one of these. Okay, some of them only have one. Collect the whole set, but the whole set is just one of them. To get 100 trial XP. This can drop attack, max sanity, shield. All of these additionally restore. Now you can't. Can I invite people to do? Wait, does it work if I invite? There's no matchmaking. But it looks like I can invite. Option. Oh, operation unavailable. Maybe it doesn't work in the current state. So they do have the option to let's invite, but it doesn't actually let you. Wait, no, it works. Coptar was invited. Was it because everyone else is running a dungeon? I feel like you can queue into the. Does it not work? Wait, is there a match button? Wait, no, Coptar did join. This is one of the Noctoyer book things. There's no match button on this page. But you can invite friends, it looks like. Defense doesn't let... Oh, does it not queue in? Defense doesn't let you do duo. Oh. At least one team member does not meet the requirements. I see there's some... Cannot start. I see... is it because of the requirements? Enemy info. I'm not in the combat one. See, depending on which manual I'm in. Oh, you thought this was the other. So many people have tried and it doesn't work for co-op. Looks like it doesn't actually work. And it's possible... Coptar is level 50. Oh, I can see there. I can check these to check out their character. It doesn't look like it works, unfortunately. It feels like a bug though. You haven't unlocked this, so that's why. So if you're saying if I try to invite you, it'll work? Let me try inviting you after then. Because they're not high enough level. You got 10 on the last letter for Psyche. Congratulations to Moji. Protect the target. Call the elevator. Got annoyed with running out of Luno mementos. So you farmed 200. Solo or did you match? So Demon Wedge co-op, if you've already farmed the purple wedges, I guess the purple wedges you can dismantle them for extra EXP. I was saying you don't really want, you don't need the purple dupes. You bought 240? Wait, where do you buy 240? Do we get mementos in the battle pass? What's good to farm early? Character? Wait, what progression are you currently at? Well, you got the blueprint for the Psyche weapon, but not the weapon material. Where you're lucky, but also unlucky. You had 500 yesterday. How hard is it to unlock Psyche? It's doable in a couple of days if you just hard grind and then clear the endgame. Clear the early levels of the endgame content. Oh, in the shop. The cash shop, they sell them for one-time purchase. I can't look at the shop in here. Oh, you made a new account first. I feel like you just level up the characters, the useful ones. Probably Truffle, MC, Rebecca. Maybe Rebecca first for the farming efficiency in the beginning. Level up Rebecca, get the free scythe for her. And then you can level up Truffle for some buffing and healing, and then MC. And then play through the main story. Character levels, and then with some weapon, a bit of weapon levels. And then some demon wedge farming for the trial EXP and to level up their attacks with the demon wedges.
No, that'd be a waste of.
I got more of these. Truffle is main DPS. Truffle, I think, can main DPS in the animal shield stage for endgame.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
It took 2 days to get Psyche, but... Oh, you were a total noob yesterday, but you learned so much, now you're a pro! Congrats on getting your Psyche.
Special commissaries here. Feast.
Right over. You like Sybil's design and you farmed her. She's not, I think, as strong as some of the other characters, but she should be fine for clearing at least the second stage, the second chapter of Endgame. Send out our pig. Leveling up characters also doesn't feel as bad, even if it turns out you might not want to use them later, because it contributes towards your trial rank. Lyn is generally the go-to for the first rotation of Endgame. You can level up Lisbel, who's free, after you just clear some weekly roguelike dungeons, the Mystic Maze. And then you can go for Lyn if you want an easier time. I haven't targeted the weekly boss character yet. I was wondering if I might go for more Lisbel. More Lisbel secret letters. Lisbel's, I wanted to unlock Lisbel's C tool, I tool, for her combo stacking.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No.
Trigger probability for melee weapons. So you can farm this in the lower ones. This one's level 50 and this one's level 40. And Lisbel's fun to slash with her big sword that grows bigger with her combo.
Let's go, go, go!
Ah yes, Lisbel, I think especially for the third repertoire, doesn't feel as good. It feels like they want you to farm out Psyche and then switch to Psyche. Because in the third repertoire especially, the enemies become so tanky. And she's not advantaged. She's not an advantaged attribute. So she doesn't get the extra damage bonus. And you're not usually using her ranged weapon to attack. So you don't get to decrease their damage increase effect. Your characters that summon their own weapon like Lisbel still get the benefit. They only get the benefit from effects that apply to the character stats. Like when it says character attack plus 60. Or when it says like skill damage. Then it can apply and help buff their attack and damage. But things that say like attack speed or crit chance, those only apply exclusively to the normal weapons. I was gonna try out some truffle in the tower later, but I still need one more. So I think I might run. I might just try Lisbon and Lynn first. Or I bring in Truffle and then bring in like a Margie for the level, for the 40% attack. That was the exact stage you got stuck on. You weren't able to kill the boss and were barely clearing the mob stages. Is it? I heard the last stage of, I think, Theater 2 is pretty hard with the Psyche boss that you have to shoot down. Thank you, Ven's not good for the hydrate. Veronica seems fine. It's just that she doesn't have any advantages in the current endgame mode, and she doesn't buff teammates. And she kind of wants a lot of sanity to be able to continue slashing with her ulti. I got the animal one, the restore additional sanity. So I can put this one on my Daphne. The buff attacks if I only get one. These demon wedges are really good. The ones that come with the effect and then it says like restore additional sanity by 7 for you and your teammate. They usually they drop exclusive to a certain element, but you can equip it up on your supports. Because you can only have one of these active at any one point. Or you can only have one of these active on your characters in a team. So you don't want to put this on all 3 characters, it only procs ones. Demon wedges, mostly from the commission, the normal commissions, and then the demon wedge manual where you can go and do the targeted, the Noctoyer manuals, which is what I'm currently running for some demon wedge drops. Welcome back to Florities. And then you can also drop demon wedge blueprints. A lot of the gold ones you have to craft by feeding it like a purple one. Blueprints for demon wedges, you can find them in the secret letter shop and also the weekly commission, the weekly bounty. And don't forget to do a weekly bounty this week. Now the Psychic boss wasn't taking any HP damage, but you could rip the shields fast with Lisbel. Lisbel? She has smash attack, so she should deal damage to the boss's stance. But I know Lisbel have issues like shooting down Psyche, which I think could be a problem. Maybe you need to save. I wonder if her big slash can hit her when she's in the air. What boss would you recommend to farm for the weekly boss? Sweet Smile mug just arrived. Hopefully it arrived in one piece. I saw Kix's mug arrived in like 2 pieces. Weeklies, if you don't have a character you really want to farm out, like some people really like rhythm, so they're trying to get a rhythm. I think going for dupes could be good, like dupes of Lisbel, if you've been building and playing your Lisbel. Or Hellfire, if you got a Lyn. Because Hellfire seems like a pretty good tank support DPS for a tank, and then support for Lyn. She can also deal a bit of damage. You can just ignore her flying? Wait, really? Truffle kills her so quickly? What was your Truffle team? It does kind of stink that there are the level gated exclusive gold recipes. Some of the weekly based mechanics limitations for obtaining things is unfortunate. I think the weekly dungeon that drops the blueprints for the sanity demon wench, it feels like complete RNG. You could go for like many weeks without getting the gold one. At least we have access to the purple one. But it is kind of RNG for some of the drops. Yeah, Hellfire is a tank. She taunts the enemy. And then you essentially just build like skill duration on her. I don't think she does that much damage. The main story is the fastest way to level trial rank, and after the main story, you kind of just want to go farm your demon wedges for the demon wedge collection trial rank. And also, if you have level 1 characters or level 1 weapons, you can level them up for free ascension trial rank. You get quite a bit of ascension trial rank from ascending and leveling up the characters and weapons, and it's pretty cheap earlier on. I did finish the chapter 2 story. I haven't hard grinded on my main account. I finished the chapter 2 story, and now I'm finally building my characters. I leveled up some of them yesterday, and then I got Lynn, and I also got Lady Niffle today, but they're not leveled up. And I'm currently farming some demon wedges for the trial EXPN so I can put the purple demon wedges on my character. What would you rank the butterfly girl? I think the butterfly girl is pretty strong. You kind of want her skin. Her skin looks pretty. I feel like once I get my psyche and level her up, I think I will also want her skin. It looks so much better than the base skin, at least in my opinion. I don't really like the yellow, green, black of the base skin. Skill damage -50. Definitely don't want this on your Rebecca. When attacking with a weapon, deal 18% additional damage of the same element type. Bonus smash. Let me see what I got so far. The vomit green. Now that you mention it, I can kind of see it. Yeah, I don't like the default green. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Rebecca's skin is nice.
Samuel, here we go.
What did I get? Max sanity. I leveled up half one and then I leveled up the other one, but she doesn't need sanity. Then I equipped it up on her already. I didn't get that many purple.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Typhon's Prime. I wonder which one this conflicts with. Oh, the normal Prime that just gives the attack percent. But this one that comes with a negative effect. What can I slot into? Oh, I'm not using my truffles on manual currently. Combo duration, trigger probability, attack. Attack crit chance. Slash attack, attack range. So let me equip up this one. Okay. Celerity, attack speed. Attack speed might be better than this attack. She doesn't do damage with her base attack anyway. That's a blue one. Where do we get weapon blueprints? You can purchase them in the shop for the ones that are available. And then there are also some locked behind the weekly dungeons. There are a bunch of weapon blueprints in the shop. I think these are the dual pistols. Skill duration. When dealing damage. This is a nice dual pistol. Though Len's like getting consonance weapons sometimes, but not all the time. I feel like you could still get this one for Lynn. Because she doesn't have 100% uptime on her consonance weapon shooting state, right? Buff skill duration, and then it buffs her dual pistol damage when dealing damage with this weapon. I can already get this one. And the other ones unlock later. And this one's Rebecca's weapon. A bunch of people got it. The Siren's Kiss. I should probably farm this out sometime too. It doesn't stay active on Lynn's summoned weapon, I'm pretty sure. But let me see. It reads... If I check the wording again. Covert weapon, dual pistol. Increase dual pistols damage when dealing weapon with this weapon. Increase dual pistols weapon. And then for Lynn, her consonance weapon. I think it actually does apply. Because it doesn't say increase damage for like that weapon. If it just said when dealing damage, increase the damage of itself. Because Lynn actually has a dual pistol, like her consonance weapon is classified as a dual pistol. I think that does buff her actual consonance too. Yeah, so I think this is her best in slot. Because it gives skill range and it buffs her consonance weapon specifically too. Just have to make sure to take out Lynn to shoot in case you're just melee attacking with her outside of her consonance form. Yeah, kind of like how the sword gives character attack. This one specifically just has buffs all, like, pretty much all dual pistols. So if you have a Lynn, I think you can try going for her weapon next. Her best in slot weapon, the blue one. Secret letter, blue current pulse. You just shoot with the weapon. That lasts for 15 seconds. Shoot with the weapon and then go into consonants. Bought it already. Farm shop for secret letters. Just gotta forge it. I have the materials. I have 5 of these from the other weapon farm. Yeah, I heard my mystic shop I can purchase. It costs quite a bit of resources to craft things too. Weekly blast, I believe it's solo. No teammates. Good night to Maverick. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. What was I checking in here? Commission. How many of the other all of these, both of these things cost. And then I can purchase 1,000. Wait, was it this shop? Mystic Maze. Oh, the theater shop. I haven't cleared the theater yet. In the theater shop, you can purchase some forging materials. I can probably go clear the initial level soon.
Samuel, here we go.
I want some attack percent character wedges. I'm still using my green ones. Demon wedge character. Defense shield. I never got the blaze one to drop. Character luminal. After reloading. This is for the ranged weapon. Let's farm this stage. Devouring Wildfire. Which weapon is that? You wasted all your weekly trials to get rhythm copies. You'll get her early next week. Yeah, it is kind of RNG. Some people got their weekly boss character already, but for others it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take 2 weeks. I think that meant they got 26 like 26 fragments after farming everything. Cause there's like 2 layers of RNG. There's RNG on how many secret letters you get to drop. It's 3 to 5 per run. So if you get unlucky, you can just get like 3. Though the first week we get the first time clear rewards, so you get a bonus. Oh, it's the wedge. Skill damage when pyro character gains 1 stack. Yes, that increases attack. That one looks like it's really good for her. Why does she look like a thick Phoebe? She's like a small Phoebe too. I named this team Peeb. I like how she is like a cute little Phoebe. And then she has a big trotter. She has a big pig called Filbert. She's called Truffle. Any recommendations on characters for the start? You can log on and build your... If you like Lynn, Lynn's a good option. You can go and trade for her and farm her up. Lynn, there's also Rebecca for farming. Lizbel for some clearing. We also get her for free. Lynn, you'll have to farm by purchasing her character secret letters in the shop. Her name is Truffle. I'm pretty sure. Unless I've been completely mistaken this whole time. I think her name is Truffle? Is her name not Truffle? Is her name Filbert? I think Filbert's the pig, right? Right, Chaz? Oh, I got my attack with. This is the range weapon. This is the character one. Melee weapon. Challenge again. Okay, her name is Truffle. I was like, wait, she's definitely not Filbert. A Filbert? Yeah, she talks to Filbert. You had to think about that. Well, I was just making sure. And Truffle calls Filbert a bench. Welcome 93. And welcome Herbos. You watched my video on the best AFK mission types. Glad to help. Welcome to the stream. Why does this elevator take so long to open? Is it because I use it and it's the same dungeon? Can I like send it back up like in Dark Souls or something? The pig smash damage is awesome. Oh, I can activate it. Huh. Let me see if that helps. I can activate it and then run back out. A Truffle has an advantage in the theater, because it buffs her element. Well, your elevator spawns already there. Mine's like a 50-50. Sometimes it's not there and sometimes it's there. With your Truffle, do you go onto her? Like, do you ride Filbert? Or do you just walk around with her and then use her pigs, throw her pigs? Morale and Resolve. Morale is basically like an extra stat that buffs your attack when you're at full HP. And then Resolve is an extra stat that buffs your... I don't know if it's attack. It buffs your damage when you're at full HP. And then Resolve is the opposite. It buffs your damage when you're at low HP. So Resolve is really great for Psyche, Outsider, anyone that drains their HP. And then Morale for the characters that don't take a lot of damage. So most other characters, unless they're taking a lot of damage.
No, that'd be
I got the Electro Sanity win. Ride pig, perma throw one pig for buff. You can't throw the pig when you're riding on the pig, right? But this one was different. Here my elevator was up. Oh, here I'm going up. Sometimes I go down. This time it feels like my elevator is going up. Protect. Yeah, I'm farming for Demon Wedge Index, also just to farm for some Demon Wedges for my current characters. A bunch of my characters are still on the green and blue Demon Wedges, so I'm farming for some more. I think they're gonna run out of Demon Wedge tolerance soon. There's a 2-second CD between riding. Oh, you mean but you have to get off of her, right? When you dismount, you can't toss any pigs while you're still sitting on top of Filbert. After you get off, though, you don't have to throw the pig for the buff. As soon as you get off, Truffle casts the buff automatically. But you can throw the pig, which might last longer. And you automatically dismount after a while. But when she dismounts, she automatically casts her pig attack. Now imagine you can helix jump on the pig. That would have been cool. If you're rushing really fast, you can do a bigger jump with the pig. So duration actually does help a bit for Lynn. Because apparently her sanity drain when using her Q scales with duration and efficiency.
No, that'd be a waste of food.
Ah, sanity equipped on Lumino characters. Wait, I can already equip up the sanity one on Truffle, 'cause she's animal. You open Genshin and immediately try to helix jump. This reminds me of like when we were first playing Wuthering Waves and everyone tried to double jump in Genshin and wall climb and wall run up everything and grapple around. But now it's like a different. Now it's like from the from our Warframe / Duet Night Abyss Helix Sleeping to our other gacha games. I did that too, says Nick. You kept clicking control and it was and it was walking instead of jumping through the air.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
That was my animal attack. I can equip up. My tolerance isn't high enough. Max sanity, HP. Oh, this one costs a lot. Skill efficiency. This one's plus 18. I leveled up both of these. Oh, it's probably because I leveled up a bunch of these ones. Surely now I can equip this. No, not after I leveled this up. Oh, I can. 86 out of 89. My sanity demon wedge. Max sanity 50. This is the normal wings. And Daphne can also equip.
Ready to deploy at any
Assuming I'm not running them together. Skill efficiency, attack. I don't need the attack. And there's my max wings. 89. Skill efficiency shield 74. Oh, cause Daphne, I didn't ascend her. 6 butterflies.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Truffle.
Samuel, here we go.
Demon wedge. This was the demon wedge restore. Thank you, Karons, for the hydrate. You haven't even had time to open another game. Been too hard at work farming. How have you been enjoying? How have you been enjoying the game? I was farming for my character. I want the attack. It's so hard to get the one you want to drop. Maybe I should use some of the boost. Our purple. There's only, I think, 2 more levels. Level 70 and level 80 later. Should I clear all the levels? These are all the defense. Crit damage, trigger probability. Try this one. 5% more HP could have killed Psyche. Good luck to Kusol, we'll see.
Let's go.
Should you farm the pure attack percent one or the one that gives attack and another stat? Eventually you should have enough to equip up multiples. The pure attack and then the one that's like attack plus the mixed. Right now if you're not dying though, you can just go for attack. The one that gives more attack percent. Oh no! I almost went down. Sending the elevator down doesn't seem to do anything.
Whoa, tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
What element is weak to what? Well, you can check in the endgame mode. They have a little chart for the endgame mode, but it's like Hydro counters Pyro, which counters Animo, which counters Electro, which counters Hydro. And then Lumino and Umbro are just weak against each other, strong against each other. My Lisbel has Intron 1. Oh yeah, Nick can try out this main DPS truffle. We just had support build. There's no point saving the secret letter and we should just run them if a quick commission appears. Like the extra that you get for Lisbel. Until I would say, unless like you absolutely know you're not gonna level them up, in which case you can exchange secret letters back to clues, but you lose 50%. So generally not recommended, but if it's like you really don't like a character and you're not gonna use them, then you might as well just get rid of the secret letters and then exchange it for someone else, even though the exchange rate's worse.
Have a celebratory feast. No.
These are all the same lens challenge. You'll do that for all the Hellfire letters? You're gonna burn them in hell? Wait, how would you even get them? Well, I guess for the first clear reward. Cause you're never gonna farm Hellfire. You don't like Tentacle Girl and Hellfire. Thankfully you won't get that many of the letters. Do healers heal objectives? I don't think so. I don't think objectives count as allies, but I'm not 100% sure. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Rush over. Tabitha is a skill damage support, which is actually kind of strong. But I tested her on early access last week and her skill damage buff wasn't proccing. Maybe they'll fix it. I'm not sure if it was a bug or if it just doesn't work, or if she's supposed to do something else.
This is gonna hurt.
Is character attack additive to weapon attack? I'm not sure. I'm also not sure if weapon attack, the smash attack, only applies when you're getting the bonus damage. But I think it should also impact the weapon attack itself. Because it always reads like smash attack. I think that also affects the bonus effect, but the weapon itself. I'm not sure if it's an additive or what the current formula is. Maybe I'll keep her around after all. Tabitha? Tabitha?
Finally. Here's a
Can't wait to craft the Polar's Siren. Can't wait to craft Siren's Kiss, which needs sharpening potion, which you need to craft first with gold sand, which you first need to farm Luno mementos for. Smash attack, reloading. You level your characters to the armory. Generally to the armory. But if it's a support character or you're not using them to deal that much damage, you don't have to max level them if you're farming a bunch of commissions anyway. And then you can let them gain some passive levels. You're considering using boosters for your sanity? I wonder if I use some boosters on my Demon Wedge farming. Jump.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
Wave
Can't
begins.
do my research, so I'll just leave them to you. And it knock you flying. This is gonna hurt.
They should have. I wonder if they'll when they add like a full auto, it'll run you over, and then you can just AFK on the defense. Level 65 Demon Wedges. Do mob elemental mean the res vuln mechanic? Where do you find the chart? Oh, it's in the immersive theater for the elements. But this is where I'm a bit confused as well, because some mobs don't have elements. But then there's like stage buffs that just buff specific attributes, like in immersive theater, so it doesn't even matter if the mobs are elemental or not.
And it knock you flying.
But it's just like the normal elemental counter thing. You just have to figure out what element they are if they have an element. All higher level Demon Wedge mobs, that's fire strong against animal, animal strong against electro, Electro strong against Hydro, and Hydro strong against Pyro. It's just a circle. And then Lumino and Umbro is just strong, weak versus each other.
That'd be a waste of food.
Oh, my Umbro sanity regen. And the Luno Memento is the real bottleneck. You need it for so many things, for just crafting normal things. I don't think it's a normal mob drop. That feels like the most gated, one of the rarest materials too. As Xerox has been using purple boosts, can confirm your sanity was saved. Maybe I use some. I'll start with the green wind. Welcome back to Sunjin Wu fan. There's definitely a faction thing, because some demon wedges will say like strong X damage increase to the Forsakens.
This is gonna hurt. Gonna knock you flying.
Shoot. And the Luno Mementos, as far as I am aware, it only drops from that one commission, right? You just have to farm it. There's also like a shop purchase for it. When triggering bonus effect smash, gain 1 stack that increases crit damage. If it's on her consonance weapon, it can work on this spell. I don't think there's any other use for the fishies, apart from selling and then trading for the things in the store. How many box pets? 2 for the box pets. 2 for guarantee. And then there's like 1 that's random. And the 2 is the ones we mentioned. The Lonzo Fortress and the sewers. I don't think there's another guaranteed one. The people have ran across the boxes, just like walking around. Serenity passive does not stack on multiple characters, unfortunately. So you generally just put it on your support. Welcome back to Sero Fuyo. Happy 37 months. It's kind of fun slowly watching my characters level up, though the grind is kind of the grind is also kind of serious too. Oh, this guy's stuck. Protect the target. While you can grind everything, all the characters and weapons, it does take a while to grind. But the upside is if you have a lot of time, you can spend a lot of time grinding. And even if you don't have a lot of time, you can slowly grind. Wedge system is not always shared. Especially for some of the higher level wedges, they're like specific to Lumino characters. They're specific to each element. In which case, they're only shared between characters of that element.
Let's have a celebratory feast. No, that'd be a
Crit chance, ranged weapon, pyro sanity restore. Let me see what I have so far. And then you kind of also want to get more gold later on. Because just like characters and weapons, you can feed dupes to demon wedges. I think up to 5. It's the amplification system. But I feel like that's more of like a super endgame thing. Once you run out of character dupes, I would say character dupes first, and then weapon dupes, and then your demon wedge dupes. Once you run out of things to dupe, you can work on your demon wedge dupes, which increases their stats further. And then you can feed 5 copies. So you might need to go like secret letter farm for 5 demon wedge dupes. Oh, the day reset. Happy reset. Wait, did it reset? Oh no, it didn't reset. I just reset. I got my beginner's guide. The day resets like an hour, 2 hours later. I was trolling myself because I haven't ascended my Geniemon. Maybe it's a good time to ascend my box Geniemon. How do you feed demon wedge dupes? You have to have. Let me see if there might be a rarity requirement. I don't know if you can feed it on purples. Yeah, it's not on purples. So I think it's only on gold. You can't feed dupes until you get to gold. And then once you click on like you have to max level the gold one. And then once you click like over here, instead of remove, it's gonna be like remove and amplify. So you have to level up a gold one to max, and then you can feed like 5 more copies to increase, which further increases like all the stats. So it is pretty good, but very, very late game farming. Yeah, crafting a gold requires 5 purple dupes. And there's a lot of grinding to be done. What was I checking here? Oh. Or I was gonna send my box. Ranged weapon. I'm 48! I leveled up by just farming my demon wedges. I haven't even finished my random quest. I first teleported here because I actually have a random thing.
Here we go.
There are too many things to do. Upgrade. So all the frugal... How much did these feed for? 40? This one's 100 EXP. Try feeding our boxy. And then we can feed it one more boxy. What does this increase it by? Oh, it just increases from 7.5% to 10% loot drop chance. Yeah, I think it's probably worth to just get your second boxy and then ascend your first boxy for the mini extra EXP and the extra chance to drop bonus loot. Ascend boxy. And then you can even feed it, after you ascend it once, you can feed it a trait. So then you can feed it something that further buffs, let's say, your pickup range or loot drop rate, like another 5%. Here are the 2 boxies. Someone linked the map earlier. Here. There's one in the sewers. The one in the sewers is right next to the teleport point when you enter. These are all the guaranteed boxies. And then the second boxy is in the fortress. Fortress map. Teleport to the blue waypoint right next to it, and then follow the right wall. It's like a hidden area on the right side. It's not even that hidden. Just teleport to the blue teleporter in the Lonzo Fortress, and then follow the right side. And then that's how you get the second boxy. Where do we get more of the Genie EXP? I don't know if there's a way to keep getting recurring ones. We can craft it, I think. Yum Yum Creams, events. Some of the rewards give it. Yeah, I can link the imager too. Here's the imager. Jump speed, attack %, inactive Geniemons, support skills CD, and there's a dodge CD -10. Swift, Helix Sleep +4. Maybe I just feed it the loot drop rate increase. Cause that's all I'm gonna use our boxy for. Take it around and hopefully we get more loot drops. Confirm. But can you? It doesn't even like feed. Can you just keep exchanging? Frugal. Oh, okay. So you don't even feed it. You just like slot it in. I thought you consumed the Geniemons. Oh no, I do. I see. I pick it here and then I need to unlock. Just kidding. This isn't the slotting page. Anyone know what Lynn's best in slot weapon? The dual pistols. Let me show you after. I'm gonna feed it some extra loot. Okay, now I have the increased loot drop. Increased loot drop by 10%. Lynn's best in slot. You wanna go get this weapon for her first? Shop. It's the blue dual pistols. Blue current pulse. When dealing damage with this weapon, increase dual pistols damage. And because her consonance weapon is a dual pistol, that also gets the buff. And then it also gives skill duration increase, which helps decrease her sanity drain a little bit. Because her sanity drain scales off of skill duration. And then you can probably give her like a skill damage melee weapon or character attack melee weapon. Geniemon food you have to craft with the Luno coins. It requires the gold sands. You can infinitely craft more yum yums for your Geniemons. There's the blue yum yum treats and they can craft the gold yum yum treats. But you have to go collect some overworld materials, and then also it's kind of expensive, 2 gold sands. I don't even have enough. I can only craft 1 gold sand. And it's gonna have to go to my weapon that I need to forge. Uh-oh. There's the loot dropper. I don't think it affects the loot drop chance for unlocking characters or weapons or like any of the secret letter stuff. I don't think the loot drop affects. Where are my friends? Clear out the filled blades. Gather herbs for Giselle. Oh, it's just the fresh herbs over here. Purchase more of the grass. How many herbs does she need? There's 1 more. That should do it. Ah, can finish my asphodel. There is a gold yum yum tree, but I don't think it lets you craft it. Highest is not purple. The highest that we can craft seems to be purple for now. Thank you, Cariso, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh, this must have been the text I saw Pirate post yesterday. The misaligned. We had this. This was in CBT. I think they never fixed the misaligned text. Because it's probably fine in Chinese. It's only like English takes too long to write each word. So it wasn't a high priority.
I'll take a 20% cut.
Return to Giselle for answers. She's over here. Giselle's over here. Connect the dots. Oh, there's a deduction. Deduction complete, new clue unlocked. Thank you, Cariso for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the stream. Main DPS truffle, it was so easy. It feels like the main DPS truffle is a pretty good strat then. I was gonna try it out later. Did you change anything or you just went in with her? Reflect. The kidnapping. I can only combine 2. Violetta's signature. Violetta's missing ribbon. Oh, it tells you. Does the eating pig know? It feels like you ride on her. Reflecting. Giselle's resignation tied to the case. After a few tries, it tells you. Geniemon slots. You have to ascend the box. You have to level it up to 20. You slowly combine the clues. The kidnapped. It's not the kidnapped heiress. Oh, wait, no. Can I do 3? No, it's only 2. It's these 2. Then you combine everything. Reflect. A connection between violet and violetta. And then you finally combine it all into one. Submit clue. Tops carry. Feels like it's a truffle. Place mentioned in the letter. Oops. I'm not on truffle. I was gonna run over. Turns out truffle might be best character after all. Oh, this is one of the dynamic quests. Distressed soldier. Welcome, Lord, to the stream. Go to the place mentioned in the letter. Loading lag. Stop, Giselle. Any weapon that gives HP. The Sybil weapon gives HP. I'm mega maxing my stats, but they can't go that high. This quest line's a long one. Take a walk with Violetta. Conceal the truth. Try and give me reveal the truth. None of these give me the points. This one's a longer one. Go to the theater. Oh, it's my last one. That gives 150. I see. Claim.
Samuel, here we go.
Tomb. I can almost get the pet. We're almost level 30. Yeah, I wonder if it's just the 400% animal buff. The theater buffs are crazy.
It's time to leave.
I leveled up these two. Both of these cost Luno. 1, 2, 3. Margie.
Heading for today's haul.
Samuel?
Alright, I completed this quest. Oh! I completed this one too. Oh, and then the Ascend went Geniemon 5 times. I see, that was what I was talking about earlier too. The Ascend once and then Ascend 5 times. But we don't have that much EXP to ascend them 5 times. Classic Repertoire Act 1 should be pretty easy. Oh, but I still have to log in everyone all the way till Act 7.
Samuel, here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I bring in. I didn't finish leveling my other characters. How can you farm the wisdom stat? I'm not sure if there's a good way to farm the wisdom stat. I RNG'd some like 25% with the dice reroll to try to get it. It just has to do with the options that we pick. But sometimes you don't know which one gives which stat. Welcome Hope to this stream. You did Lynn plus Margie. On the fire. Advantage side.
Emergency supply.
Samuel, here we go.
Skills 52, 50.
Supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I need one more.
I shall offer what
Lady Niffle?
Who's the target today?
Who's the target today?
I shall offer what
Lady Niffle, I can actually just give her Trigger probability. This one. Trigger probability. What does the smelt give? That goes from 70% to 90%. I felt like I could then feed the one that's equipped over here. The first smelting doesn't even unlock any demon wedge slots. You have to smelt multiple times. I did get trigger probability. Crit damage, multi-shot. I just need trigger probability upgrade. Your highest is wisdom? Wow. My highest was morality and empathy. And once you reach 100, you actually waste your extra stats. If you do a dialogue and then you get more empathy, you get more points, you don't get anything. They don't let you redistribute it across like the ones that you're missing. What's my trigger probability? Wow. 95% trigger probability on the AR. Attack percent, crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot. Some attack speed. Slash attack. I like Lady Niffle's abilities. But I'm short of... I can't actually level her to 40. You can get more from Expedition, the Ascension things, but those are dailies and they give very little. I did see some of the Expeditions that seem to have give some materials. But they are daily only. You can't do that many every day. Wait, how can you reach over 100 chaos? It doesn't let me go over 100 in any of my stats. Let me drink some water. One, two, three, four, five. I kind of want to send Lady Niffle. But then I'll list on one side. And we can see if Truffle can do the other side. I wonder if that works.
It's time to leave.
Equip is a miraculous para-rabbit. I don't know what the bonuses are. It's Truffle versus Psyche. It seems like Truffle is a great strat versus Psyche. Is it Niffle and Animal? No, Niffle's is she Animal? She buffs Lumino. She's Lumino. She herself is Lumino too. Niffle is Lumino, and then she also buffs some Lumino later. Rebecca, Truffle. I feel like Lady Niffle could be pretty good for passive AFK farming. I think I want to level her a bit. Holy color scheme scam. Let's say 40 to 50. That's 200 trial EXP.
And grasses break through the earth, and trees bud anew.
This effect seems pretty good. Casting a lunar hunt effect trigger probability. So if I have 100, I can only go to 50. I see. It's only 22% currently. RMC will be good with her. Attack skill range. This just buffs damage of this one. And my sword waves, my Luno coins. What's so good? Let me exit.
Samuel, here we go.
Okay, I think it's time for our Stellasaura section soon. Lady Niffle's a good, she's like also a good AFK. She's a good AoE character. Whenever she can spam her skill after casting like her ulti, and then her one skill can summon like another skill if you have high trigger probability. You recently got a Niffle Katana and a pistol. She's been doing pretty well for you. And you use her ultimate and a spammy. You might want I2. I don't think you need I2. The I2 makes it a bit better. Demon caskets. Which one of these? This is defense. Oh, these are the explosion ones. I can just keep doing these repetitively. Truffle with MC.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Then my box, bro. Okay. I can continue AFKing. Okay. Sound. Where is my sound mixer? Ow.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
How do I change the capture? It's not showing up. Let me see. How can you play with friends? Unlock co-op after level around 29 or 30 after you finish the main quest. The main quest part 1. Sound mixer. What happened to my app settings? Choose where to play sound volume. Recommended defaults. It doesn't show me the app sounds for some reason. Oh wait, I feel like the music, everything is sorry. Wait, I reset my sound settings. How do I? Oh, okay, now I see it. Everything got reset. Okay. Fixed music got big loud. I figured out how to fix it. Okay. My menu was being weird. Okay, now it should be fixed. Okay. Did it ever load in? So maybe it doesn't load if I'm like this. Time to... Maybe I'll get some water real quick and then we will start our Stellasaura. Time to check out how my Stellasaura account is. I think I haven't done the latest Ascension Tower. Time to check out our Shia on Stellasaura. We'll change our category. Let me quickly get some water first and I will BRB. Me back. Let me launch the game. I think you don't need the 5-star partner for Haru. My loud music woke you up, sorry. My sound settings were messed up. Thank you, Forties, for the welcome back and Moonlight Flowey. And thank you everyone else for the welcome backs. Let me turn on my Stellasaura timer. Thank you, Nick, for pinning. There's a code if you haven't redeemed it for those of you that play Stellasaura. Start game. Let me drink some water. Stellasaura has been really nice to AFK in. The dailies are super quick because you can just quick battle everything. Where is game capture? Click to start. Oh, it's a widescreen. Oh, cause I play on widescreen. Cause the default settings give me the widescreen options. Let me make it a bit smaller. We will have widescreen Stellasaura. I can make it a bit bigger still. Then a bit larger. Okay. Oh, this is our event. I've been clearing the event. I really like this disc. Freesia. I've been using this as my BGM. Freesia looks really pretty. I don't have her yet though. For those of you who haven't heard of Stellasaura, it's a top-down action RPG. It kind of plays, I want to say, there's like some, almost like a vampire. There is actually a Vampire Survivors mode. But there are some similarities to Vampire Survivors where your character automatically attacks and then your character automatically casts their basic abilities, their basic attacks. And then you can cast their skill and ulti. And the art is really pretty. How do you use her as a BG background without owning her? I have her disc. You can also use disc backgrounds. This is Chitose was the first featured character. This was her sword against the stream. This is her. Everyone has like a disc. The disc actually has music. Let me pause the BGM so you can hear. Stellasaura music. It's going to. Okay, that's going to the right track. The discs are kind of like their equipments, their weapons. And then the disc has individual music and also individual art. Welcome to the stream. Finally found someone playing this game as well. Thanks for the code. Welcome to the stream. Some of the sounds are nice. This one was Chitose's disc, our first 5-star featured. Oh, I didn't know you can drag it around. Oh, we can drag the 5-star disc around to see the art in 3D. That's pretty sick. I didn't realize you can click on this part. I should set Chitose's as my lobby. Ah, I like being able to preview. And the disc has the parallax effect. Whoa, they're like different layers. You can see more by dragging it around. It's pretty sick. Now, every disc has a little bit of a tune. I pulled for Shia and her disc. We recently got a new character in the banner. Trekkers are your characters. Oh, character art levels up in this game, which is pretty cool. I like this art for Chitose. But you can also. I can only show these two here. The other art's on the homepage. Every character comes with like a base art, and then you can, once you've affinity'd up, you have their awakened form. I like the game music. when I have this game open and I'm listening, if I have sound on, and I'm listening to the game music, it's like a very chill. It's like a very happy, chill vibe. That's very polished and cohesive. The dailies are also really quick because you can auto battle a lot of your stages. This is the new girl that just released. I think this is her awakened skin. This is her base skin, Shia default. We also got a summer outfit for one of our other 4-star girls. And then this is what Shia. I like the awakened skin better. She looks more like a mommy on the default skin. I like her more youthful look over here. Among all the game releases this last week, the vibe and elements, and this game feels overall very polished. Like the button presses, the game UI and everything, it's pretty intuitive. You generally play, in this game you play mono element teams. It's 3 characters on a team. Technically one. It's also kind of like 2 AFK partners. Now for those of you who play Duet Night Abyss, it's like 1 main character that you control, and then you have 2 combat partners. You have 2 partners that can cast their abilities. So you control what abilities your combat partners cast. You have 1 main character you control and then 2 friends. And then you generally play mono element teams. We also have elements here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elements. And then you build a team of like 3 Aqua, 3 Igneous. I didn't have Freesia, but Iris has been good. My Aqua team and my Geo team is finished. And then I'm playing I got Shia for Shia, Telia, and Jingling. Some of the character arts are really nice. No more time nor life. I do have the Noya skin, but we don't have a wind. I don't have a good wind DPS yet. Her skin is pretty cute. This is the Noya summer skin. Noya's a very happy and cheery character. A very happy and cheery girl. I think when I first met her, when I was doing some of the story, I liked her. And then here we have our Noya skin. Lingering sunlight. I think you can set... See, for the character background, I might not be able to set her skin as the background. Oh, I think I can. I haven't unlocked the memory snapshots yet. Although maybe I can. I see you can actually change all the skins to be your outfits. Oh, this one is the Affinity Max skin. Affinity Max BGM. There are a lot of pretty art in Stellasaura, and every character undergoes like multiple transformations. And then you can choose which art you like for them. This is our Geo DPS. This one's our Chitose's our Aqua DPS. And then... Where did my Shia? Oh, this is Shia. I don't have Shia's Awakened skins unlocked yet. Now this is Shia's base skin, because I don't have her other one unlocked. But I really like the Freesia disc, because I've been using this one. Did I select the other ones? I want to keep this one. Unselect. I like the rainbows on this BGM, on this background. Can you play Noya herself as DPS? Lamb says, wait, really? I actually played her, but MV seemed pretty low, sadly. I also recently had 25! Oh, did friends send me? 30 out of 30, I've already gifted everyone. Achievements. I wanted to do Ascension. I recently unlocked my latest Ascension level, though I was just collecting the potentials. There's a roguelike. There's like a roguelike mode in here where you go and get a save file. You run the roguelike mode, and then characters start with no abilities, and then you do the Ascension, and then they gain abilities. So then you can kind of pick and choose how you want your character's kit to be like. Can see she has affinity in the gacha. Oh, does it show you? How do you toggle her affinity on? Can you view it from here? Skill tracker overview. Shia has the AoE and single target build, which I feel like makes her really strong. Just like how Sui 1.0 transforms into 2.0. Where do you see the leveled up art? Shia. Oh, is it just the one? I see it. I see it rotates. Whoa. Wait, her awakened form looks really pretty. See, this is the second one that I have. And then it goes to Affinity 10. Whoa. I like the colors. I see, this is the one. Ah, they show you all of the art in the banner. I see. Oh, Nick, can you pin the link on my YouTube too for Stellasaura? I'm still kind of far from unlocking Shia's Affinity 10. We can try some more wins with. And all of these were claimed. This is the roguelike mode. So this is my mono Geo team. I'm running Shia, our main, Talia, and Jingling. Shia summons bunnies. Her whole mechanic is she can summon moon bunnies and snow bunnies. I think snow bunnies are the... One of them's the... I think night. The nighttime bunnies with the AoE ones. And then the moon bunnies are the single target ones. Oh, only I can pin. Wait. Let me see. YouTube. Pin message. Okay. Now let me see if I can actually manually change my game title. Okay, I updated the game too. Yeah, I've been farming the event shop. The current event in the game is pretty friendly. You can get a really nice one of the really nice weapons for Shia. They also give you the Shia weekly boss materials, I realized. See her moon bunny, 2 snow rabbits. Oh, it's not moon, it's snow rabbits and night rabbits. Snow rabbits, I think, are the single target ones. And then night rabbits fire missiles, and they're the AoE skill build. Let's go into our... Yeah, I've been doing the digging minigame. I still have some. There's auto battle in here. So as soon as you enter, your character will move forward and then kill everything in the stage. I haven't gotten this one. Grab this potential. But you have to manually move yourself to the next stage. And thank you to Skullbone for joining in and letting me know. I appreciate it. Oops! I lost HP. I just randomly clicked the option. I don't think I cleared everything on my Vampire Survivors mode, actually. There's a Vampire Survivors mode in here, which is pretty fun. Sometimes the enemies do a lot of damage to you. There was that one stage, it took me a few retries, because there was like these rangers that kept shooting me and then I would keep dying. I'm currently leveling up my character. I'm farming for my character abilities for a save file. Now we need to build different element teams for the Vampire Survivor mode. This is summon 1 additional snow rabbit. So this is like the single target build. Snow rabbits are single target. I can go into our snow rabbits. Uh oh. I double clicked again. Oh, I should have gotten the other one. It's okay. I think I'll get the buff again. This game is pretty easy to maintain. So if you like this kind of combat and gameplay, you can give it a try. It doesn't take a lot of time, because a lot of the things are auto, and then you can quick battle a bunch of things. I saw Pyra was already leaderboarding in our endgame leaderboard. Yeah, I hate the explosive enemies. So while your character's autoing, you can actually run around with them too. You can manually cast their ultis if you want. You can also adjust where your character is going towards and dodge. That's a very low maintenance gacha game. Stellasaura is a gacha game. You do have to gacha for the characters in this game.
安心して私が面倒を見てあげる
Reduce its attack interval. Heal. But for instance, this game is very easy to run on your phone because it's not very taxing. Wait, are there a lot of hackers on the leaderboards? How do they hack though? 4T says it's fixed. Now here, these are kind of like upgrades.
高みを目指そう
Shia can dodge one more time. When she triggers, increase her attack. I think I want the snow rabbit buff.
すごいこれ深海に眠る宝物より貴重
Reduce the attack interval of night rabbits. I'm not really night rabbiting this time. Level this one up. Potential drink. During auto attacks, every time night rabbit, increase the damage of its next auto attack. Are night rabbits? No, night rabbits shoot missiles. Maybe I have it mixed up. Okay, we're going for snow rabbits. Reduce the interval between bombs of divine deluge. I want to get the ulti one. Do I need the attack? Oh, I do need a bit. Buy one more. Increase Shia's movement speed. When there are no nearby targets, increase her lux damage. Enhance. Move speed and attack damage increase. How do you level up more after clearing your quest for DNA? Do your Demon Wedge casket collections. Yeah, there is roguelike gameplay, which is what I'm currently doing. But you can auto through a lot of the content. This roguelike gameplay isn't the difficult part of the game. It's to get your abilities. It's like you collect different abilities you want to build for your final setup. And then you take your save file and then you go to challenge the more difficult content. Spiricu says entire top 10 for you is 100k, and there's one known whale that has above 100k points legit way. Haven't full start cleared yet, which is 50k, but there's a million score. I should check out the leaderboard after. Attack range and its damage. The additional damage, I don't think I want this one.
守るのが帝国騎士の使命であります
4% up to 4 stacks, 4% up to 6 stacks. Oh, increase the damage taken. Yes. Recover. Yeah, after 47, you just have to keep grinding your demon wedge caskets and leveling up your characters and weapons. That's unfortunate that the leaderboard. I wonder if there's some way for them to tell which ones were legit for the scores. And this game is, I want to say, a cute game. The music is pretty cute. It's like light, chill, and cute. And then the characters as well. And then the gameplay, the game itself is very low maintenance. There are snow rabbits. Snow rabbits attack. They shoot small missiles. They go. I see snow rabbits. I think are more of the auto attack rabbits. And then the skills they AoE. Casting Aegis till up those 5. Support skill cooldown. Increase the main trekker's attack. Welcome, RV. I want to say when I first played this game, I was surprised at how polished it was. You don't really run into any bugs. The game itself is cute and the characters are pretty cute. And the gameplay is kind of fun. Though the roguelike mode you can mostly auto-do later on. But the Vampire Survivor mode, for instance, sometimes you'll have to manually. You have to manually control. And then the later endgame part you have to manually play. Never mind. Oops. What game are you talking about for the leaderboard? This game. Stellasaura has a leaderboard for one of the endgame modes. Chitose compares to Shia. But Shia has two different strong builds you can go for her, which makes her really good. Because you can save like a save file for her single target build, and then you can do a save file for her skill build. Summons a snow rabbit. Yes, I think I want the skill rabbit. Inflict music, electrical music. When snow rabbit deals auto attack and inflicts electro. And both of these interact with the... This is when it summons a snow rabbit. Get this one first. Event. How many faces? Up to 4 stacks. Up to 6 stacks. Brilliant relay. Now Chitose technically does have 2 builds too. But I want to say her AA build is stronger. I prefer Chitose's AA build. Her skill build doesn't seem as strong. I think I usually just always have Chitose on the AA build. I think I stopped going skill build from like the very first few times I did the skill. Increase its damage, reduce attack interval. Oh, increase tracker attack. Every time it lands a crit hit, increase Shia's attack. You use her AA build all the time. I've mostly been autoing the combat in this game so far. I think in some cases it's like optimal. For Chitose, I think it might also be optimal. You don't lose out too much, but when you're like if the boss is attacking and you see you can dodge to trigger your dodge buffs. Telly enters combat, increase the main trekker's attack. I think I want to increase the mark damage taken. Blinding beam. Shia potential. Snow rabbits Lux damage up. Lux Trekker's crit damage. Increase the squad's attack. Enhancements. Oh, the 1 to 3. Stacking up to 6 times. Two more little hydro blob boss. Leader's domain. Oh, I'm running over. I haven't tested Shia that much. It's possible Shia is better for AoE and that's a Chitose. Better for a single. 欢迎回来，喜欢淋雨的男生。Agus hits. Oh, the cat. Increase Lux damage taken. Main trekker's attack. Oh, who's still currently playing Stellasaura in chat? Will you still be playing then, says Lumiere? The rabbits that she summons are cute. That's true. I haven't seen my Chinese name in a while. Flowey once in a while. Flowey had insane luck like everywhere recently. Event. Campbell. Oh, lost HP. Oh, you have 2 accounts. Whoa, and go for different elements. Though eventually, won't both of your accounts need like one of every element? You still play a bit because you got Chitose and Shia after the freebies. Congrats! You still play. The Vampire Survivor mode is fun. The Vampire Survivor mode is fun. I can show you guys in a bit. Auto attack build.你也有玩 Stellasaura 的英文版本，很好玩，很喜欢。这整个游戏挺不错的。You're lucky for Chitose. First 10 got free Shia? Wow. Next 10 got Chitose. That sounds pretty insane. It's one of your 9 gachas. The event story is pretty good. I was gonna play through some of the event story after. Team building in this game, you pick your mono attributes. Feels like most of the teams are pretty set depending on who you have access to, which one of the 5 stars you have. Increases skill damage in the lightning domain. Oh, I want this one. Event story needs stamina. If you used all of it, it doesn't matter. You still have like 10 days left to use the stamina on the event. I think people calculated you only need to use 10 days worth, assuming all free to play, like no extra refreshes. You think you're logging in only 10 days for your free build? Or did you try polling for Shianic? How did your polls go? Sounds pretty insane then. 120 no Shia. Yeah, I know quite a few people didn't get Shia yet. 欢迎 Michaela 来到直播间。Increase snow rapid attack. I wonder if Shia pulled for Shia. I don't know if Shia's here. Oh, Nick got free Shia. Wow, about 20 pulls away from guarantee. Did you already have a free Shia before, or was it your first one? 你昨天20抽抽到 Chitose 和10抽抽到专武，运气好好耶。Shia's ulti is fun. You get to control the missiles as it goes and bombards the enemy. Beatrix, increase the mark damage. Use its attack. Oh, increase the main tracker's attack. Have I not unlocked any disc? I'm missing a bunch of the Lux ones. I think I'm only missing the Lux ones. I need to purchase some Lux notes. What is the character outsider good for? Good for single target damage. You could build him if you want. 120 triple Shia? Holy. 1 Shia, 1 Misty Q. Pull 1 standard, get Jerry? I feel like for some reason everyone has such high rates. At least when I hear people talk about it. Like Pyrite's account, Flowey's account. I feel like a lot of people get lucky pulling in Stellasaura and get like doubles or get multiples. Shop. I don't see any Lux in here. Increase its damage. Further increase this. Do I need the attack one? I am missing a bit of the attack one, but I think that's the least of my worries. purchase some cheap notes.
波に乗ってもっともっと高みを目指そう
Increase her attack.
私が皆さんの
Enhance.
ためになるであります民を守るのが帝国騎士の使命であります
Aegis of Light. Reduced cooldown. Next. Our big abyssal sea sovereign. It's like a shark crocodile. Croco shark. There are some mechanics in this game where you need to like dodge, for instance. Ouch. Run around. Enemy counter. Night Seal. I was really unlucky with my music notes this run. Do you see all the discs? I got like everything. Almost. But I didn't activate a single disc because I just didn't get any Lux. I only have 3 Lux notes. I didn't activate your weapons in this game give you additional effects, but you have to activate them by playing the roguelike mode and then getting music notes. Music notes give you, they're like the notes that you just saw. And then once you collect the correct music notes, it activates the effects of your weapons, the discs that you equip. And there can be like really bad note RNG. And there's no Lux notes in the shop either. So I have no weapon effects active. It's kind of like blessings. Sometimes I feel like you just don't get any of whatever you're trying to get. Time for another run. Increase. I didn't get that many random encounters. Oh, I can level up my research. There's like a talent tree. I think I can level that up. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Alright, I can refresh, that's true. Let me purchase my cheap ones. Reduce attack interval. Do I need any of the... maybe a bit of the green? Tranquil light. Then I'm missing a bit of attack, but it's mostly just Lux. I need like 15 Lux. I got Geo. I got Geo. Nope. I should have refreshed in the previous shop. I can collect some potentials. Social butterfly. I can purchase some of these notes. Enhance. Unlocking your discs also give you a lot of points for your score. At the end of the roguelike modes in Stellasaura, you get a record score. And then the record score actually gives you stat bonuses. It's kind of like in CZN if you did a run and then the score at the end actually gave you bonuses on your characters. So then you'd actually want to aim for like a high save score. Just purchase some of these. Lost 3 50/50s. Yeah, it does feel bad when you're pulling on the banner and then you think you get a 5-star, but then it's not the banner character. Your shield pulls are good too. I think 40's account has been pretty lucky. A higher difficulty can easily get preferred notes. You got level 55 fire notes before? Wow. I can activate one effect. $23. Exit. Shia or Chitose? I want to say Shia for a new player. If you're starting new, you can try to go for Shia. But if you like Chitose, like how they look, I don't think the difference is huge. But I think at this point I would go for Shia if you're starting new. Items collected. I'm gonna name this No Lux Notes. Record saved. Shia Lux teams have another advantage. The score is based on, I think there's someone posted like a score rating. It's like how many discs you activate gives you scores, and then how many of like the rarity, how many of the buffs, the different buff types gives you different stats. Let me claim monolith log. Collect. Oops. Collection. My anecdotes. Employee handbook. I can level up. Have 190. During ascension, increase potential level cap. And then I don't have enough for the next one. Now it takes a while to enhance everything. Claim. Oh, but I have more I can get from here. Clear 5 or above 2 times. Acquire 1 record with a rating of 25. I don't think I've gotten a 25 yet. Wait, log back into Stellasaura after 1 week poetry and temples. And logged out. Wait, run the event. Do like auto battle the event for some free. Shia can get a free good disc from the event and her level up mats. Restock shop, activate harmony skill. I think I want to go for this. I can upgrade somewhere. 20% chance, or I can potential refresh price. I don't refresh that much. Oh, 20% chance to grant 6 additional music notes. I'll go for this first. Where's the... That's the Menace Arena. Let me show you the Vampire Survivor mode, the Cataclysm. I haven't done it for my Lux. I didn't even finish my hard mode. And then this Catastrophe. Catastrophe is Aqua and Lux. It's Aqua or Lux. I see I can take in my Chitose here, and then... I'm not sure if my Chitose save is strong enough. I only have a 22 Chitose. I think... And then this is the one I just ran with no Lux nodes. Can go in and take a look. But Catastrophe is actually easier than hard mode. Here's what the Vampire Survivor mode looks like. Well, I hate the exploding bombs. But do these not explode? These aren't the ones that leave a thing. Okay, these don't actually cause an explosion. There was that. How come they don't explode anymore? I feel like they exploded on the previous difficulty. After you clear, it's just like a Vampire Survivors. After you clear a certain number of enemies and gaining XP can get buffs. Once every 16 seconds. Oh, is that the Catastrophe bonus? And this mode is so hard. I had to like manual and retry for some of the modes with the exploders. They nerfed the kamikaze mobs. Wow. How nice of them. But they kept it on hard. But here's where you can like half manual, half auto. You can manually walk your characters around and manually dodge. But your character will still automatically cast their skills and abilities. Oh, right. I think you were mentioning in Discord. The scores for Catastrophe is cumulative. You don't need to hit 50k. You can play more than 1 run. Can you just keep farming it then? The skill reset. We'll get life drain first. The life steal buff in this mode is pretty OP. I said the rewards are only up till the 60k score. Oh, they're two separate goals. I see 32k on one run and then 60k cumulative. Ah. Increase attack for every... Oh, I got all of these. Slash. When the trucker has more than 50%, stacking up to 3 times. $32k run is easy, and then you can keep farming for the 60k. Ah, okay. Toe sailed. Cool down. Increase crit damage, new card. Character design wise, I think I like Chitose better. She is pretty strong. I think she's like tier 0. So if you're starting anew, or if you're coming back to the game, you can try to pull for your Shia. Lux trackers, reduce skill cooldown. Summon the tornado. Welcome back to Piasu. Finish last full day. Tomorrow, just to finish up, welcome back. Rad Blaze Jugger. Back to the boss. Energy drain. 29. Do I need 34 on one side? Here's my no Lux Shia run. She doesn't have any effects active, but maybe it's okay. Oh, I think I forgot to change her disc. I don't remember if I updated her disc, because I just leveled up the event disc today. Below 40. Gain a shield. Maybe I'll take this one for the new ult. Shia has a good event disc, which is nice. Technically, Chitose's isn't a must-have either. Look at my cards. You can see how many of the 5-star Lux ones you have, or if you're missing a bunch, which one you have more. The record would hit 25 if you activated your disc. They do count. Activating the disc does give you a record score. Ah, that's true. The buffs in the first stage I carry over to the second stage. My HP is looking dicey. Where's my live drain? Where are my HP drops? Cover some HP. Kill these. she has ulti. Pew 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 pew. Use damage taken. Casting the skill has a chance to instantly reset. Overlord incoming. I needed to run back here. Have the bomb come here. Oh. How the ulti. Victory. So then I can run it one more time. The bombs hits the whole map. I think you can target it to hit more. First clear. Ah, I reached 32 points. And then earn a total of 50k and a total of 60k. I said this does feel a lot easier than the other mode, than the hard mode for some of them. Especially because they kept exploding. Some of them kept exploding. See, so you just have to clear like one more time to get the reward for the Vampire Survivors mode. Do not need to control the ulti. I'm so used to all of these exploding on me after I move over to them. For damage, I should take some Lux buffs for the next floor. I'll pick some ones that I don't have. Check out her story after. Someone said Shia's story was good. Yeah, I meant the character ulti. Shia's ulti. Lux trackers. Lizbel. Give her the attack percent, character attack weapon, and ranged weapon or skill damage. And then compare her with Truffle and Daphne. But at this point it might just be worth Truffle DPSing if you're trying to clear the endgame mode. Because she's like a shield there. And it's possible she might be pretty strong. But you compare her with MC as well. Well, ignores the 100 Lux res. So pick out the Lux buffs for Shia on the second side. Shia pairs with Telia and there's the 5-star if you have her. Was it Minerva? And then there's also Jingling. Now you want Telia, Shia, Telia, and then Jingling for the 4-star if you don't have Minerva. Minova. The weapon type doesn't matter. Go for the weapon passive. The Stellasaura overall, I think it's like a very lighthearted. It's light maintenance and the atmosphere is lighthearted. And you can just let the game auto for you, which is pretty nice. Tose ulti. Immediately recover. Grant additional energy. Yeah, sometimes for the Vampire Survivor modes, you can just leave your character. Although you can't leave it auto in Vampire Survivors. You can leave it auto in some of the other modes. It automatically progresses for you too. Here you have to actually pick the buffs. That's a ghost story? Ghost story an event? Have a bomb. We'll bomb the boss. Lux mark is triggered. supposed to cast your ulti before the boss. Okay. We have the bomb. Auto attacks. At first I definitely did a much worse with the score. Oh no, the score is higher. What does it count? 28k. Next side. Purple slimes. Gonna move out of the way. Those snow rabbits. Oh, the premise for the event. But the dropper for weapon, I know someone said they did like 20 runs or something, 25, and then they didn't get a blueprint. Increase crit rate. It's really RNG, and then some people got it under 10, as usual. As simple as HP based. I do like the art style in this game. Who picked up this game says 40s because of the blue archivish art style. The characters are cute in this game, and I like the changing art. Here you can change where you target for the ulti missiles. Maybe a skill damage one. Thank you 40s for the hydrate. Some EXP. My HP is kind of low again. Okay, heal back. Pew 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 pew. The laser ulti up she is really fun. Because you can manually target it. You should build your shield team too. You used all your resources. I'm still leveling my teams up. The later levels take a while. Do we know what element we're getting next? We have Terra, Aqua, and then we have Lux. I wonder if we're getting the green one. Increase attack by 2%. Use skill cooldown. Boss is here. Boss keeps moving. There's a bomb. Oh, we killed it already. Wow, 45k. New record. I almost got 50. Cumulative, and then we finished this one. Season scores 90. Okay. Is the Lux one harder? Oh, it's Lux and Lux. This is the normal Lux stage. The hard Lux stage that I haven't cleared. Let me see if hard mode is actually easy, harder than catastrophe mode. I think I went in with this one. No Lux nodes. Yeah, the skill damage seems fine. Does it should do skill damage? Her... Oh, for the truffle, right? Or are you talking about which character? Did they make everything stop exploding? Increase damage dealt to boss targets. Oh, did they nerf all of the exploders? This is hard mode. They don't explode anymore. I could have sworn these used to explode. And they'd walk over and then I'd just be dead after the explosion circles. They must have removed it on all the difficulties. Oh, I thought they just didn't have it on catastrophe. Oh, so it's much friendlier for autoing. It was pretty fun though. You had to run around and then like dodge the explosions as you were killing them. Which two Lux characters do you have? No Talia? We'll just take the buffs that we don't have. My HP is still kind of low. Main tracker's crit rate. Atelier only, and you just got Shia. You can try pulling a bit more for Jingling, who's on the banner. I think she is featured. My buffs. Use skill cooldown. Increase auto attack. Reduce skill cooldown for every target killed. Nothing seems to explode. I wonder if the rangers are still really hard. I was having trouble on that one ranger stage. If you have your 4-star selectors, you could also save. I think most people used it. I used mine to get Ridge, only to pull Ridge the day after. Boom! We're almost done. What's the spear key? Increase damage dealt. Oops. If all else fails, you have a Nazuno, but then how would you play your Geo team? You haven't got any because your account's new. Oh, you quit after getting Chitose last time. Now you could use Anne. Anne's like a generic sub if you don't want to pull anymore. There is Anne. I usually try to save the gold bombs for the boss. Just pick this one. The collection. Oh, die to Shia. Sadly, Terra Team doesn't have alternatives. But almost everyone, I like that how almost everyone could build like a Terra Team. I guess at the beginning you reroll for your Aqua, you reroll for Chitose, and then you get your Aqua team, and then you can get your Terra team in the first week. Where are the rabbits? I see them. The black one and then the white one. The night rabbits and the snow rabbits. My HP is kind of low. I need my lifesteal buff. Grant summon immunity. Where are my HP potions? Three squats, quit damage, summon chain lightning. That one drop. And the selector is behind one of the missions. I think it's the third or fourth one at the beginning. It's because the orbs keep shooting me. Pew pew pew. Decorate Ventus Tracker. I don't have a Ventus. Take it for collection. I need the life drain one to heal me back. My healing potion dropped. I have a bomb. I think I needed to come over. Oh, I did explode. Okay, the bomb has pretty big range. Victory! You got another Chitose dupe with her. Wow, Jingling on Chitose banner. Congratulations. First clear. So now I'm just missing these three, which I can probably clear. Let me check out her story real quick. Event missions I've been doing. Event shop story. Oh, and then there's the battle stages. Or not the battle stages. The lucky treasure shovel. Were you trying to see if you can get lucky? Oh, I see something. Because it can be 2 tile, 1 tile, or 3 tiles. Ah! I got the 1 tile. What does this mean? Oh, this is the 2 tile. Wait, is this the one? What's... I see the 3 tile can be... Oh, I didn't know it can be diagonal. I thought the 3 tile can only be straight. Oh. And the tile, the shovel, the treasure digging event is pretty fun. Boss splits. I don't think I actually did that. I haven't done this one yet. This is the... Because I had 30 days left, so I was gonna challenge it after I leveled up. Let's check out the leaderboard. Number 1 called Fix Your Game is at 3.8 million. Is this what Pirate meant? Raizu, 2.8. How easy is it to get... Wait, these are billions. Well, you're right, it's not million. It's billions. Wait. I see. It's level 1, level 1. Look at the character. Ah. I see. This one seems like a legit clear though. Is this one legit? The 70. These are all leveled. Wait, but who? Squad 2. 2.8 billion. Level 40. Level 40. Wait, the score levels are so low. That's true. This one's 22. This one's level 4, level 12 and level 16. Ah. Level 50. So this is the boss ranking. Oh, and then we have... I say it goes from 700k to 2 million. The highest legit is 120k. Oh, 700k now legit too. Wait, squad 1? Squad 1, squad 2? I see some of these only have one side. 400k, 300, 120k-ish. So all of the top ones are probably not legit clears. Calm Tyrant. These look like these might be level 29. This must be the legit clear. Ryu. One team 70k. Ryu seems to have level score 29 at least. 80 Chitose, 70 Shia. These are 24, 25. The score differential. I wonder, they can probably just like delete all the millions, the billion ones. I haven't done my boss splits yet. Boss splits is the endgame mode. Let me try the... Oh, my shovel. Let me finish my shoveling. I see something. I got my 3 square. And then there's a 2 square and a 1 square. That's gonna be kind of hard. But it gives you a hint. Got the 2 square. Now it's just the 1 square. How do you get the 1 square? Wow, I got it. Next one, 3, 2, 1. So you can crit on these. Got the 1. Got the 2. The 3 could be here or here. Okay. I'm almost out of shovels. Oh, I see the ability on the left changes. You're right. After destroying 3, hitting a basic tile has a 50% chance not to consume a treasure shovel. There's a 2. Oh, and then it tells you quests. I completed some of these, my shovel points. 1, 2, 3. I'm almost out of shovels. Wow. 3. Oh, no more treasure shovels. Focus drinks. I think it's just if you want more mats quicker. Let's check out the story. Flickering glow. The ghost ship haunts the deep. In a seaside town in summer, a chilling legend circulates. Out on the distant sea, the green light of a ghost ship flickers. In the downpour of a stormy night, an eerie green glow blooms at the edge of the ink-black sea. It's a long, corroded ship without sail or oar, its deck piled high with bleached bones. A dozen figures stand frozen on deck, drenched and rigid, locked in the very moment of their deaths. Their faces have rotted into empty sockets that stare into the endless night. Their souls are forever trapped on the ship, unable to find peace or escape. It is kind of creepy. The light is an unfinished whisper of the dead and the eternal curse. Once you get close, there's no turning back. Iris! Stop it! How's anyone supposed to get any sleep after that? I wish I could hear the voices. Noya gets the summer skin because she's featured in this event. There is time gating. You get limited stamina to use, but they give out a lot of materials so you can level up your characters quicker. My favorite characters here, I like Chitose. They've got snack stands and drink shops over there. Thank you, N99 for the hydrate. Iris. Iris should have gotten a free swimsuit, and then we could have used her because I use Iris on my Aqua team, or maybe Teresa. Amber, wow, Amber is just how I'm built. All our girls at the beach. Everyone's in a swimsuit, but their states are completely different. If you're feeling hot too, you can. No, I'm good. I'm wiped. Didn't get much sleep. Can't imagine why. Oh, it's because she was scared. Did you know our MC is actually really small, apparently? I'm kind of hung up on it too. Drop it! Any more of this and no one's getting any sleep tonight. I was just reading the mission Mystique sent. She's the one who asked us to investigate the ghost ship. Where is Mystique? Bet she's hiding somewhere. Busted for talking behind my back. Ah! Everyone has their summer outfits. Under the coconut tree. You guys are sharp, new Star Guild. Now for the main event. Alright team, for this commission I need you to help me hit the streets and crack the case of the ghost ship legend. Crack the case? Legends always start with a grain of truth. They just get exaggerated in the retelling. Oh, a mysterious light does appear out at sea. How much is a fact? But whether that light is a ghost ship, that's just speculation. You know how rumors get spun, given enough time, and even a simple glimmer of light can become a terrifying tale. Something to keep secret. So the light emerged again, so we're gonna go investigate. Feast time! Your job is to ask around. Oh. Cosette, my cover's holding. The swimsuit's the perfect camouflage to blend in with the crowd. Back to tailing boss. I've been asking all day and came up with nothing. This investigation's a real challenge. The locals didn't buy into the legend. I'll go check again. Oh? The light is flickering. I move closer. A single point of light bobs on the sea, fading in and out with the swell of waves. The lantern? Why does that sound so familiar? Uh-oh. I'm being sucked under. Did we get on the ghost ship? A dozen figures stand frozen on deck, drenched and rigid. Their lanterns in their hands swayed with a ghastly light like demons' eyes. Luring naive souls sailors step by step toward an abyss from which there's no return. The lantern is from the ghost ship. Uh-oh. Oh, and then it's Shia. Don't be scared. It's okay, just breathe. Can't believe they let someone this sketchy on board. I like the rabbit ears. Welcome to, yikes, the ghost ship. Oh, I see Shia's from the ghost ship. From the ghost ship. Who is this girl? From the ghost ship, two strange rabbit girls. You would be scared too with those cannons pointing down at you. A ghost ship? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't put in more outfits. Because everyone got like a swimsuit outfit, right? Well, a lot of people got a swimsuit outfit. That's Carmen. Lucky for you, we just set sail when we spotted you flailing in the waves. If Shia hadn't fished you out, you were clutching this lantern. So that's how we meet Shia in the story. Take back what I said about you being lucky. The lantern was on our deck. Oh, so we found their lost lantern. So this is the lantern from the ghost ship. Who are these two then? I'm Shia, this is Karen. We sailed from the port. I'm Sweetly, but you can just call me boss. An interesting title. It's like saying my name is so and so, but you can just call me master. Alright, fess up. Why were you skulking around here by yourself? Which guild are you from? I'm just a regular trekker. Whose phone is that? Mine. I bet the others are worried about this. No, yeah. I fell into the ocean. I can't believe we just fell and then we could have almost drowned. I'm fine, someone pulled me out. We'll be at the food stall by the beach. Dot, dot, dot. We're probably not gonna be back soon. You can't go back. Because everyone's cursed, probably. It's open sea in every direction. We're a long way from the shore. We're on an important mission. Can't take you back. I'll spare you some canned food. Why are they looking at me like that? We're stopping by an island tomorrow for supplies. You'll have to stay on the ship with us tonight. We're stranded. Are they going after that mysterious light? That's incredibly dangerous. Probably crack the top 10. You sure know a lot about sailing for someone who can't swim. Are you really a regular trekker? We have a lot of girls. Liar. I heard your call just now. Something about investigating the beach. Oh, are they also investigating the light? The lights that appeared? I give them the short version of why I'm here. You are after the ghost ships. You're talking to the family of Miss Marlene, the greatest seafaring trekker this town's ever seen. I'm guessing they're also tracking. 13 years ago, my grandma saw it herself. She swore it was the glow of the ghost ship. Ah, I see on each one of these. Can you actually play through all of the story at once? Or is the story time gated? Oh, Shia! Shia, did you know? There's a girl with your name. Look. Wait. Where's the... Go back. Look, Shia! The current banner character. It's called Shia. Tied to the full moon, it's Shia! Shia meets Shia. It's time to log in and pull for yourself. Shia's really fun, especially on Max Star. Did you Max Star her, Tuturu? Shia looks hot. She has her last... What is it? Her Ascension skin looks really good. This one. The one where she's on the beach. I think my favorite... I like Chitose's second Ascension. I like this Chitose skin a lot. The third one... I think I like less than the second one. Oh, and her weapon. Wow. Tuturu really enjoys this game. After $1,700, did you max out your Chitose too? You like Chitose's Affinity L2D. Are you talking about the animation that plays when you log in on Chitose? But she is broken. Shia is really strong. I see. I can clear my missions. Dissipate on one ascension. I want to do one more ascension. I can't believe I didn't get a single Lux. I didn't get any of my things activated. Wait, can I level anything up? Hold on. You press Q, you use her ulti, and then you press her skill to charge. This is level 6. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do. Upgrade this. What level did I level Chitose's? Level 7. I don't have enough of these. I need to farm for this one. You reinstalled it? Oh, you're almost 100 polls for Shia. Still not showing up. Same says Nick. Good luck. I think it also took me 120. I claimed the Shia. What's in my profile? Oh, you get a survival. Counting the survival. Can I invite Heartlink? There's a friendship hangout invitation system in this game. Is my I think my Shia isn't high enough affinity level. Chitose is 14, Jerry's 13, Nazuna's 10. Where's Shia? Shia's 2! Can I feed? I can't feed enough for her to reach. But can I craft some? What consumables do I have? On this one lets me choose the gifts, but these are permanent. Material crafting. I can craft a bunch of these. Common gift box. Okay, then I can feed them. Heartlink. You don't get why they gave Noya skin? Probably Ventus coming, the Ventus character coming soon, and then we'll be able to play Noya. I'm surprised they didn't give a skin for a character that's currently in our team. It would have made more sense if, let's say, Telia got the skin, I think. Because you actually play Telia. Telia's like a staple on the Shia team. Can I feed? I can level her to 6 like this. I'm gonna run out of gifts though. Feed her up with the purple, with the blue ones. I need to save the gold ones to gift them when I go on the hangouts. And Telia's a really good support on the Lux teams. Or I can't give that many. I can only give 10 times every day. Okay. I have a dot. Oh, because I can trade. Alright, my event missions. I can claim the reward. Event shop. And this gives you the title. These are the imprints. Oh yeah, if you do the event, you can do some polls. I'm guessing Nick and Hockey already did the event. The event gives you 5 more polls. The Lux team is pretty strong right now. Welcome back to the save. Oh, how did it go? How is it looking? I'll do one more. Difficulty 6. I can also quick battle. Difficulty 7 is authorization level 30. Let me do one more ascension, man. I think I needed to replace one of these because I just got my other Lux. Yes. I need to put in this one. Can I upgrade? Do I have enough? I do have enough to upgrade this one. Here. Oh, I upgraded and I forgot to level it to max. I was wondering why I was still 70. These two use this color. I already have 15 because I grabbed this one. Alright. Start. Today was the quarters. Also, do you need to spend all your stamina here, even for quick clear low stages and event stage? You only need 10 days of stamina. You can finish the quest first. You don't have to spend all your stamina here all the time, especially if you still have the drinks left for the extra stamina. At the event stages are time gated. Random music notes. I didn't get a single Lux random music note. It's okay. I can still get the music notes. And the floors go up a lot from the later stages. But your score can also go up as a result. Go to our exit. Use cooldown. But did you get a 5-star? You didn't capitalize everything, so I'm not sure if you actually did. Welcome back, Kekmenda. Is there quick clear? Yeah, you just do the ones that you've already did. Yeah, there is quick clear. You can quick clear the event stages that you've previously unlocked. Duration and damage. Yeah, I wonder. I was gonna ask, do you think it's gonna be the same stamina throughout? Do you think hard mode's gonna use less chat? Or do you think it's gonna be the same stamina throughout the whole duration of the event? Oh, the cat. One additional snow rabbit. Increase all snow rabbit lux damage. Snow rabbit's auto attack damage increase. Oh, I see some lux. Have 5 melody of lux. What else did I need? I don't think I'm super in need of any other ones. That's one more time. Just started and got Chitose, congrats! Should you get the disc weapon? You can get one from the battle pass, and then if you're purchasing the battle pass, and then one from the Vampire Survivors mode. And then what was the last one? You don't have to get the disc weapon. I think I will try for Shia first, the Lux character. After you get Chitose, I think I will use the poles for getting the other banner character, who's also really good. And these are from the same devs as Blue Archive. Rabbit Shia can dodge, increase her attack. Oh, this comes with a level 2. Wait, they just gave us 10 premium banner currency in DNA just now? Whoa! 10 free polls and 200 secret letters. That's like another character, chat. You can get your lens, or your lady niffles, or your dupes. I can get my Psyche skin. I think it's premium polls. I'm guessing they're the limited ones. I can get my Shia ascension. My Shia discs unlocked this time. Which one is this? I haven't gotten deal addition. Oh, it's the damage one, so I never get this one. If other squad mates' ultis are all on cooldown, level 2 tight. What did Nick just say? FFS WTF? Puertia. Obtain 1 random potential. Oh, enemy counter is really good. You started and tapped out, but auto wasn't on, so wasted stamina for the 3-star. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, as in it cleared, but then you didn't get the 3? Snow Rabbit. I'm going for the Snow Rabbit build again. Bernina. Spent 180. 50% chance to obtain. I got it! Oh, because your character was still and didn't go. I thought you were just failed the stage. Crit damage, increase its damage. Lane's attack. Reduce the cooldown. I might be able to activate my discs this time. Shop free potentials. No Lux. Oh, increase their attack. Do I need? I have a bunch of this color. I just need some blue attack ones. And some more of the Lux ones. How about the green? Or I got rid of the ones that needed the green. Okay. Got one more. During auto attacks, increase the damage of its next auto attack. Increase duration and damage. Increase their attack. Shop. I'll save it for the next ones. Oh, it seems to have yeah, I thought stamina isn't consumed. Because you didn't even start the mission, but I'm not sure. Pew, 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 pew. Shia's ulti is really satisfying. I find it more satisfying than Chitose's ulti. Increases the skill damage taken by nearby enemies. This one just reduces skill cooldown. I should reduce defense instead. Uh-oh, my game is lagging a bit. I'm not lagging. Wait, how come I hear... well, I hear stuff in the game, but I don't actually... My menu's... Whoa! Chat, I can make a... Chat, I can make a heart. I don't know what's happening, but my game turned into a drawing game. It's this happens a lot, says It's I think it's a bug with the client. It looks pretty sick though. Look, I can even draw. Wow. Chat, look at this. Look at this cursor we have here. We can write SWT. Chat, we're in Stellasaura real endgame. We've unlocked the secret drawing board of Stellasaura. Can even add some nice borders on the side. We'll add I think I can add some extra dots over here. I've unlocked the secret ending. Thank you, Sable, for the hydrate. It's a pretty sick ending we unlocked. We can't even read the T that well. Let me take a screenshot. Screenshot for memory, chat. Let me save my screenshot. The day we unlock Stellasaura's secret ending. I can fill this up with... Oh, it makes it hard to see if I dot everything for the T. Wait, I feel like they changed. It used to be in the big discs. And now they're the small discs. I don't think I can... Unfortunately, I don't think I can continue unless I restart the game. This is a pretty sick feature. Come and play, can draw like streamer. I feel like this one looks different. Maybe it's just because I want to say it is different. Wait. Do you think I'm clicking buttons in the game? I can hear the sound effects. I think it's time to restart. Goodbye, drawing palette. We got rid of our endgame unlock. Let me restart. Imagine I just start polling because I'm actually clicking. Next event will be drawing related. I wonder if it'll put me back in. Oh, it does put me back in. It does give you stats. The support discs. Oh, but not the 3 that you equip for the music notes. There's like your 3 main discs and then your 3 support discs. We're free! Let me see how much score I can get this run. Zaki, did you hear? Wait, what was the bug to fix the buffering? Oh, turn off the co-op. They said if you turn off co-op, you can fix the buffering. Someone in chat earlier said they turned off like the auto co-op thing, and then they were able to not load or something. Oh, it's off all along. Wait, isn't it on by default? I'm still missing some Lux notes. Obtain random potential. Increase Snow Rabbit's auto attack. Oh, you turn it off on day it was 0. Oh. Okay. See, Zaki already turned it off. Not in Stellasaura. They should add co-op to Stellasaura though. I think it could be fun. You and your friends like challenging a boss together. A Snow Rabbit one. Social Butterfly. How many new notes have I gotten? I'm missing 2 more. I should refresh the, maybe refresh the other shop instead of doing my 200 purchases. Don't spend music notes. I'm already short on music notes. That raid event would be fun. Pew 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 pew. Co-op on Stella would be fun with 3 Shias. They had a pew 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 all over the place. Ulti... increase the squad's attack. Give me the Lux notes! 50% chance to obtain 200. I usually go for the 50, but today I'm feeling lucky. Let's go for the 30% chance to obtain 350. With chat here with me, surely I can win this. Chat, you didn't give me your luck! I lost 200! Looks like chat's not lucky today. Were you able to get a charge back, Zaki? I need those luck. Increase squad's damage. Increase the squad's attack. Wait, where are my Lux notes? I'm almost at the end again. Usually reset on first few floors. That's pretty smart. Wait, what floor am I on? I'm already on floor 19. I'm gonna be down my Lux notes again. Sale. What did Nick... Oh, 1 remaining attempts. Don't worry, Nick. I also hard pitied. I got her on 120 as well. Hopefully you can claim your Shia after. Ulti... What does this do? Increase the skill damage they take. Oh, this is a level 2. I think it's time to refresh my shop. I don't need Melody of Stamina. Oh, I got the Lux notes. Okay. 1 unlocked, 2 unlocked, 3 unlocked. I really need the Lux notes to unlock my things. Dodge 1 more time. Whenever the ulti lands a crit hit, 10 seconds. So 40% attack. Get one of these. And then do I need any of the other ones? This one, I see I need 2 more. 2 more to unlock this one. 2 more Lux notes. I have the last 2. And I need, for this one I need 2 more of the blue one. I don't have the blue one here. Probably refresh the last shop. Purchase this one. Increase skill damage. Enhance. Snow rabbit. See, Tutor says they have big boss. They could do that. They might keep it like Blue Archive or with no co-op. But one big boss, 600 million HP on story limited event. Ah, that could be doable. Oh, I need to dodge. I'm here, Sharky. Sharkadile. Need 2 more Lux notes. Oh, the ulti can also inflict. Increase. Oh, I did get it. I activated my last 2. Nice. What's my score? It's only 23 right now. I can purchase some more. I can purchase so many more Melody of Luxes, but oh, I can level 2 of this. Decisive Strike. I don't have enough for the other ones, for the level 2 of that one. During auto attacks, increase her attack, stacking up to only 2 times. Purchase 15 more Lux damage. I'm at 24! I don't know how much I need for 25. Increase her attack. I can refresh once. See if I have any more. Oh, I can't refresh this last shop. I see. I just have to purchase. How much is the cost here? Why doesn't my machine have a cost anymore? Oh, I think it just glitched out. I thought it was 120. Deals. Just increase their attack. My cost bugged. Potential drink. Increase the squad's attack. Grants Tilia 5 energy. Let's purchase more of these marks. Oh, I'm 25 finally! My first 25 score. I think this is 180. Casting, increase their attack up to 4 stacks. That's 120, 180. How much can I spend here? 90 and 90? 260. And I can buy one more. I got to 26. I can buy more Lux. My 7.5. You're trying to hit for 30. Wow. How did T1 do, chat? Yay, a snow rabbit. Record saved. Oh, T1 doesn't play today. Oh, T1 plays tomorrow. Okay. I think I completed some of my research project. 1 record. 190. Potential refresh. This costs 120. I need to complete more missions. I unlocked a bunch of cards from playing my Vampire Survivor earlier. Collect. River. It was Your Over. Your Over. Gonna be the most watched game. Tomorrow's game sounds exciting. It's quarters. Wait, did I not collect everything? Oh, I forgot to collect my last two. My Lux. Oh, my Lux team should be much stronger now too. Because I finally unlocked all my disc passives. Connected. Bounty Trial, Menace Arena, Survival Cataclysm. What's an event? I think it's just the new. Menace Gala, Trekker Tryout. Did streamer have the Noya skin? I do have the Noya skin. The Noya skin's really cute. I've always liked Noya. But I wish we got to use her on a team. I'm guessing our next Ventus, our Ventus team will use Noya. I hope I get to use Flora. I hope they come out. They didn't release the other swimsuit skins. For the other swimsuits they showed. Frisia, maybe one day I will get you. I just realized your cursor does make the... If you hold down your cursor or if you hold down your hand and then you swipe on the screen, you actually do make the pretty effects. And the client for Stellasaura is really nice. The game feels really polished. You even have fun effects. Oh, when's the Arcanite stream tomorrow? Good question. And the cursor is pretty. Frisia and Telia are your favorites. I like Frisia a lot. I do like Chitose too, because of her whole sword theme. And I like this skin version of Chitose. Nazuna's pretty cute too. She's like a bit silly. She reminds me a bit of Yuzuha in some ways. And Telia. I don't have her other one unlocked. I like the second the awakened form I unlocked. It's the only classic gacha. I do feel like clicking through the menus. Like the sound effects are satisfying. They're like cute. That was one of the first things I noticed actually when I launched the game. When I was trying Stellasaura. Like clicking all the buttons and everything. Wait, it's a 1 hour? Wait, is it tomorrow or is it actually a 1 hour? You finally got Shia? 1 out of 1 poll. Congratulations to Hockey. Oh, it's tomorrow? Okay, tomorrow, 1 hour. So like 25 hours. Yeah, Nick was using the tomorrow plus 1 hour. I was like, wait, it's today and 1 hour? And the whole game vibe itself. It's comfy, low maintenance, and really... I think it's pretty fun, but it's one of those that might not be for everyone. If you're interested in the game though, chat, you can download. Remember to download the game with my link in the pinned description. And remember to redeem the code if you haven't yet. Boss gift. Nazuna's 3D face is really nice. I like her 3D art. The one that I currently can summon. Wait, not this one. How did I get the other version? Wait, no, I don't want this one. Oh, Trekker. Ah, this one where she's lying. The Nazuna art. It looks like she's doing the RAR pose. She looks so pleased with herself. Hell yeah. I like the customizations you can do for all your skins. BRB uninstalling to install again. Oh, we finally have our link. Goodbye, Frisia, for now. Oh wait, that reminds me. I think we're done with the Stellasaura segment. I was still logged. I was still farming, though I forgot to like restart my mode. I was still in here. I made it like super small, not that it helps. Did I finish? Oh, I did finish. Enemies terminated. Wait, why is it all... Wait, how do I reset it? Now it's super small. Wait. Where's my 10 free polls? Let me change my category back real quick. We got free polls. I was trying to multitask, but I completely forgot. There was a way I can make it. Oh! No, it's not because I need to I need to reset it in here. Settings. One thing I like about Duet Night Abyss though is I can make the window really small. Like it has the nice, you just drag the window size and then it just becomes small. Where's my Spotify? Where's my mail? Oh no, I dragged it again. It's okay, it's like close enough. Oh, wait, I'm off by like a little bit. Okay. I think this is like 1080p. Close. Wait. Enemies terminated. Expel all enemies. Wait, why didn't it end the stage chat? Did I get a reward? No rewards? Expulsion 160. Chat, look at my expulsion time. 116 minutes. Wait, but where's my rewards? I didn't even get anything. I was in here for 116 minutes. I didn't even get my rewards. I got scammed. Hello? I was farming my demon wedges. I took too long. Stalling, no reward. Thank you, Amberdots, for the hydrate. Wait, I can't even exit. My game's just dead. It doesn't even let me... It doesn't even let me end the current commission. GG. It's time to alt F4. Do you think if I relog, I'm gonna be able to log back in to like the same instance? Let me solve this mystery real quick. Also, Nick, can I try your account later? I want to see how OP this truffle is. Where did my DNA go? Launch. I think my window's just dead. I don't think I was stuck. I feel like my game probably has something to do with me AFKing. I probably like desynced or something weird where log in. Converting her to truffleming? I was already using truffle to AFK. We're just finding out bugs for DNA to fix, don't worry. Oh, Sidon's awake? Welcome back to Sidon. Should you get some more sleep? Why didn't put me back into the domain chat? I just lost my run. At least I have 10 polls. Is this for see, what are we getting the polls for? Thank you for your attention. We're fully aware the global launch has fallen short in many aspects. Aww. And failed to deliver the ideal experience you deserve. For this, we sincerely apologize. We're genuinely grateful for every valuable suggestion you have provided. I said these are the apology polls. Good night to Sidon. I got 10 of the premium polls, chat, and 200 secret letters. Secret letter clues, and 5 more commission manuals. As Pan Studios' first globally released self-developed game, DNA still has much to improve. Our team is already working on the most criticized issues, with a clear goal to quickly fix global launch problems while preparing richer future content. How many polls do I have now? I think I have 20 polls. Is the secret letter worth Secret letter is it's about 200, means you can probably farm out a character if you get kind of lucky. A double trillion? Congrats to John's only. Is it time for S2? The S1 is fine. I don't think you have to go for the trillion dupes. That's 24. 90 pity guarantee. Am I really gonna make it to 90 pity though for a Psyche skin? I'll need to wait till I get a Psyche first. The lack of the pity in here seems kind of scary. Well, let me try the truffle on Nick's account, because you already cleared the stages, so I can just re-enter. Because it'll take me a while if I go there. How did I log out? Log out. S3 for main DPS or S2 for support? Are you gonna go for the weapon or skipping? Yeah, the lack of the pity on the limited banner makes it scary. That's why I don't wanna pull on the limited banner. Cause what if I don't get Psyche skin and then I won't be able to get anything eventually. If I just keep not getting the earlies. Login. It says the username. Is that your actual email login? Let me try the... It says username or password as well, Nick. Do you log in with the account login or like the Gmail login? Or the... I don't know what other ones. Twitter, X, Facebook, Apple? Maybe try without the... Oh, without the worked. Okay. Success. Let me log in. Saving for Chisa. Sounds good. Now I'm about to end stream soon. We're gonna try out the... Whoa. Nick has some sick... Wow. Nick's MC looks so much more decked out than mine. This fox mask look actually matches really well. Well, I want to get the fox mask. This fox mask and then the sick red, the sick black feather thing. Holy drip. Holy level 60 characters. Nick's account's like a dev account already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 level 60 characters. Next trial level 51. That's a lot of characters. Let's see, how are your...
Here we go.
Lisbel. Attack, and then our attack. What else do you have? Oh, wait, Nick, you didn't give her the Lumino attack one. Demon-like tolerance exceeded. Wait, and it buffs skill damage. Lumino attack and skill damage. Max, she doesn't need max sanity. Give her this one. Oh, you were just farming. This one's really good. Got a bunch more. I guess I can go in. We'll just upgrade this one. Okay, I didn't overload the tolerance. Now I remove the other ones. What is your truffle? Oh, truffle! My next truffle also has the skin. Truffle just has some HP, attack. Lady Niffle.
Samuel, here we go.
And we unlocked the first one. We didn't unlock this one that required the material. MC actually has everything unlocked. Our MC looks pretty sick though. Truffle, and then we have Rebecca. Arlene, which also has everything unlocked already. Why is there a cosmetics? Oh, because everything is new. And then we also have our Sybil. Let me see who you use for. Nocturnal Echoes of Mishap. Immersive Theater. Were you doing Act 3? Where you said she was able to clear really quickly? Oh no, this is I see Nick actually took in the truffle. Truffle and then Lynn and then Daphne. How is the truffle in the new act? Wait, the red. Oh, did they fix the red dots? How is truffle on the act 3 or chapter 3? Well, you didn't try act 2 yet. How is act 1? Can I just restart this one? Act 3. So let me try if I replace. I can't reset just act 3, right? Because act 3 has our psyche. Let me see how much of a difference. Let me remove this first. We'll put in our, let's say, Lizbel first. Just sort of give her these two. It shouldn't matter too much. Oh, Nick got the little puppy. Lumino, and then let's put an MC. Which one has, oops, a skill duration? With the 200 hit autos after the boss phase, wow. And then who are you using on the other side? Oh, it's Lynn, and then Rebecca. Oh, Lynn, Rebecca, and then Daphne on the other side. Ah, the bow. I think the bow is used. Right, the bow is used on the first side. Trigger probability. What if we use this one? Lynn has. We don't have her other gun yet. Trigger probability. Ah, Nick didn't bring in the symbol on this side. Have our Daphne. Wait, is Daphne on the skill duration? How you sure Nick didn't well? 24/7 grinding account. Let me see how this goes. I save. Wait, not this one. The pyro one. Yes, we got free 10 polls and 200 more secret letters. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Interact.
Pay for wasting my time.
Can I leave? I can leave beforehand, I think. Let me try.
Now I'm mad.
I can helix lead and then shoot.
You asked for it.
Shoot! Trial clear. And there's no co-op in the endgame mode. Trial 2 starts.
Pay for wasting my time.
Maybe I need to change the voices. I don't know if I want to hear Lynn say that all the time.
Now I'm mad.
Now I'm mad. I remember these lines. Nocturnal Echoes. I don't think you can farm Nocturnal Echoes co-op.
Pay for wasting my time.
Thank you, Million Knives, for resubscribing. Happy 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months of support. Trial clear.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
You asked for it.
Shoot.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
How much longer must flames of war demand our blood?
Pew 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 pew.
Respect for human life.
Now I'm mad.
Now I'm mad.
Demand our blood.
How long to get Lynn? You just started the game. Not too bad. Play through the main quest, and then after you finish the main quest, you should be able to exchange her. After you finish the main quest, you might need to do a little bit of side quest. She's purchasable directly, unless you mean how long to farm for her. You can purchase her letters in the shop. Uh-oh, amount of sanity. Oh, we're still clearing even without... Flash.
Now I'm mad.
I can save a bit. How long to farm her? Around 20 secret letters. You can wait till there's like a good commission before you farm.
Fucking hurt.
Ouch. And then it's the boss.
I will maintain the utmost respect.
Does she automatically target the weak? Oh, she does seem to target the points. Pew 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 pew. Then I can go. Add stage. Ouch.
Now I'm mad.
Now I'm mad. It's just this one over here.
Pay for wasting my time.
How much longer must the flame of blood?
The dragon go into the... Ah, it does do the mechanic. Well, they posted a long... Oh, wait. They posted a long text on social media. We can take a look after. Let me finish this part. Oops. Dodged the wrong way.
You asked for it.
You asked... Oh, it's still invulnerable.
Now I'm mad.
Now I'm mad. Shoot. Ow. Oh, I actually got stunned. Like I've never gotten stunned before.
Pay for wasting my time.
Shoot. Was that the one they posted yesterday, or did they post a new one? I think we read the one that they posted. Let's see. DNA. Oh, 38 minutes ago, they posted a new one. Let's take a look. Dear Fox Hunters, since global launch, we have been truly moved by your warm support and active participation. Thank you for your attention and love for our game. At the same time, we're fully aware the global launch version has fallen short in many aspects and failed to deliver the ideal experience you deserve. For this, we sincerely apologize. Through social media, communities, customer service, and in-game surveys, we have carefully collected and reviewed your feedback. We're genuinely grateful for every valuable suggestion you have provided. In this Luna Bulletin, we'll address some of the most common questions and concerns. Mobile graphics and controls. Oh, they tell you what they're going to address. Do Demon Wedges work on combat supports? They do work on combat supports. We've received extensive feedback on mobile visual quality. After internal review, we plan to roll out the following optimizations by end of November. So in 1 month, improve dynamic resolution, specifically enhancing clarity in the armory interface. In the next client update, enlarge UI, add Helix Jump on mobile. Oh, adjust Helix Jump by adding an optional Helix Jump button. So maybe you won't have to swipe up to do the current Helix Jump on mobile. Enhance anti-aliasing and optimize the ice lake scenes to reduce lag, improve character lighting. Okay. New character and weapons acquisition details. Many of you have asked about obtaining new characters and intron sources. Here's a clear breakdown. When Psyche is released, you can obtain her secret letters through the theater. When Fina's released, she replaces Psyche in the immersive theater, and then Psyche moves to Nocturnal Echoes. Okay, so it is like I thought. And then they're gonna move one existing character from the weekly boss to the shop. So then every time a new character joins, like one character is gonna shift to the shop, and the featured character from the previous patch or the previous time shifts to the weekly. So then Psyche will move to the exchange shop in 3.5 versions. Yeah, so Psyche will rotate because every version is 2 characters. And eventually everyone will be in the shop, but they're gonna slowly rotate out. Each version will add secret letters for 1 melee and 1 ranged weapon to the exchange shop, purchasable without limit with clues. Besides fixed rewards, secret clues... Oh! It says increasing with the trial rank, chat. Drop rate info has been added in-game. Secret letter clues have a chance to drop from enemies, increasing alongside your trial rank. So more reason to grind trial rank, I guess. Because it also increases your secret letter clue drops. Wait, we're 1.0 and they want to add Psyche 3.5? Yeah, from 1.0 to 3.5 before that. Psyche's gonna be in the weekly boss. Because every version's only 2 characters. I think there's 5 characters in the Nocturnal Echoes, so every version only like 2 characters rotate from Nocturnal Echoes to the shop. So it's gonna take 2.5 patches. Server looping. Oh, server looping! Zaki! It's the server looping issue. Shortly after launch, some servers experience recurring looping and lag. A fix was deployed on the evening of October 28th. We will continue to monitor network stability. It doesn't seem to have fixed the issue for Zaki though. You can get Psyche now. Yes, you can always get Psyche, but the method to obtain her will become easier and easier over time. Right now she's only available in the endgame mode, and then it's going to be weekly boss, and then it's going to be shop. I think I will watch the Enfield stream tomorrow. Delayed purchases. Some users reported not receiving purchased items. We issued missing items via the back end. Right, I do remember people joining into stream and saying that they didn't get the item that they purchased. So hopefully everyone received theirs. Controller support. Some controller recognition and input issues are known. We have planned fixes in upcoming versions and are developing mobile controller adaptation. And then for the other bugs, others are being traced, some have been fixed. New additions to the Foxing shop. Oh, they added the commission manuals to the Foxing shop. Foxing 30. Weekly purchase limit 12. Volume 2 is the blue one. Wait, I think it's the blue one. Is it the blue one? And then they sent out the apology. As Pan Studios' first globally released self-developed game. I think this is the message they posted in Endgame. Let me see the shop. Oh wait, I'm still in here. Retry back. Wait, how did I do the second side? Challenge complete. I seem to have only done one side. Rewards 10/10. Do I click back? Do I click retry? But there is no goal. Wait! I click retry. Maybe I need to go to the other side. There wasn't a continue. There was like a go back. There was just the 2 buttons on the bottom that I see here currently. It was just retry and back. I wonder if it's because you've already the right button. Wait, doesn't back take you back though? Team setup is locked. Is there no way to just do the right side? Can click the other side. Can I only challenge the... Oh! I can click this side and I see it's 2 separate sides. Okay. Let me try the... Oh, Nick must have died this weapon. It's the skill damage one, right? it looks kind of janky. At least I think it is. Take care to 40s. Hope you feel better. Operate the device. How much damage does she do? Jump. See, these do feel kind of tanky here. Level 60. Oh, but I think you want to do your combos. Alright, it's like one spin. Then we go back. Combo. Clear. 好帅的剑气. Yeah, I like the cute little bee buffs the Lumino. I love the Excalibur attack. Where'd you buy the bait at? I was noticing that fishing needed bait. I didn't do a lot of fishing, so I'm not knowledgeable about the fishing strats. Where are the enemies? Spin. I got count. Oh, see, because it actually knocked me out of my combo. It's not very efficient to just charge. I think you'll charge your combos here because there are a lot of enemies. Bunk. Wow, that just kills everything. 抱歉，看不懂英文。Oh, I got out of our state again. Missed out. Slam. I need to be able to group them better. Then and the other stages, the enemies are more grouped. Then run here. I think the way I hit can ungroup them. I stand here. Bunk. The stage is sweet derp. And this stage I've discovered isn't that great for our Lisbel. Because the enemies are kind of really spread apart. What gun do we have? We have this gun. Trial 4. Then the ones where they are funneling in is really nice. Like this corridor. I think I didn't reach the ones in the back. So, but here with our current Lisbel, enemies feel kind of tanky. Attack. Spin. I feel like sometimes you'll maybe just cancel the spin because it takes so long. Bunk. One more. You lag in this stage because there's also spinning electric things. And then here we have the Psyche stage. Spin. We do very little damage to Psyche. What if I just hold and then we charge to S rank? Uh-oh. Wait, I got one of her wings. Can I actually just hold? I don't know if this cancels. That didn't hit me. That didn't work. Did I get her other side? Or maybe I didn't. She only has Withering Dive. And then she comes down after a bit. I didn't knock her down. Charge. I didn't get to the max. Then I don't think we can get the Dream Mother's feather. 8 more. Okay, so here. I feel like you can hit her with the weapon sometimes. But not when she's in. Ow. Weakness exposed. Charge. Funk. Ah! Wait. I took too long. My finisher. Well, I feel like I could have killed her. Weakness. I forgot. Oh no, I didn't forget, but I got greedy. I wanted to hit her with a big charge first. I felt like it was doable, but Lament. Oh, and here she does her MMO mechanic. These remind me of the tornadoes in Dragon Nest, Desert Dragon. This mechanic actually uses up so much time. Ow. Well, but she would have been dead! Right, here's where I can, I think, start over. Restart the battle. Chat, one tip, I think this is pretty important if you haven't cleared. If you feel like, if you see the timer going down and you're not about to clear, you just escape and then start over. You don't have to do all the stages again. If you let the game finish, it will make you do like all the first 5 stages again, I think, instead of just challenging the boss stage. How many teams should you focus on? I think having 2 is good in the beginning. Maybe some flex and then have some flex slots for farming purposes. Can my jump actually reach her? I try to shoot with this, and this doesn't do any damage. And then I can't get close to her. What if I charge? I don't think this reaches. I hit her a little bit actually. When she's doing her attack. Slash. Psyche. I'm curious to see what the truffle experience is like later. She does her jumps a lot. This spell looks really fun pew-pewing. Truffle will melt her. Do you think it's the elemental advantage? Let me finish. Oh, but this doesn't do much because she's almost 50 anyway. I cleared this about 20 seconds slower than last time. I think it's because I knocked her... I deleted some of her wings last time. Welcome back, Funny Bunny. What, by the time it takes Lisbeth to charge up her sword? Wait, but then isn't Truffle an off-field partner? Isn't she? Isn't she technically here? How come she doesn't do damage to the boss? Withering Dive. Ah, it's the pig form. I see. And the MC's E skill can wreck her when she's in the air too. You play extra combo gain. Not really, but I think you want to go for Lisbel's like S2 for the extra combo gain, the I2, the Intron 2. The owl sounds. This mechanic itself takes like 20 seconds. And then she jumps down twice. Okay. If I jump up... Oh, she has her thing. I was wondering if Lisbel can do a jump and then hit her in the air. Let me try with Truffle. I think I have an idea. Go back. Thank you, Funny Bunny, for the hydrate. And here if I change... How do I edit the reset challenge? Reset challenge. And here if I just change... Where's Truffle? And then we'll just put Lisbel here, let's say. These are all just the generic... Oh wait, this has this polearm. I see. But what happened to our other polearm? I did give Truffle the wrong polearm. This one's character attack. A Truffle didn't have the character attack percent. Give her HP sword. Let me try just the... Alright, she doesn't scale on attack. But even if we give her the attack... You're saying she's super OP, so it doesn't matter, right? I can't just do this side.
Filbert, let's go!
Filbert.
I can't take this special commissaries here.
Okay. If I ride around on her thing... She does seem to really run over everyone. I guess you can also attack with her. I see the 40, 50. Wow. Just auto attack. Okay. Roaming through is pretty fine too. Pretty fun too. They're so cute. This is weak. Did you give her the HP sword? What if I just run around and charge? That doesn't seem as efficient. Because I miss a bunch of things. Hop. And Truffle doesn't need sanity. She just needs to wait the cooldown. Truffle can just slowly pig trotter and mow down everything. Seems like Truffle is the strat, chat. Time to build your Truffle for Endgame. At least the first one. I see. The Truffle needs to get on her pig, so she can't do this damage when you summon her as a non-combat partner. Well, one reason Truffle is really strong is also because of the buff in here. Is it worth it to level up purple demon wedges? If they're really good, I think it is. It's gonna take you a while, like a long time, to get your gold demon wedges. The pig fell down. Can we back up? She doesn't have a lot of AoE though. She has to go around clawing though. If they're all together. you... What are we supposed to use her again? The immersive theater, the endgame mode, to help claim your psyche earlier. Her legs are kind of short. Her attack range is kind of short. The truffle. Sweet room is still way more satisfying when she runs through. Good morning and big hat to Logan. Room. What if I just keep running around? I feel like I'm gonna get motion sick. It's not too bad though. Okay. And then you can go back. Her range is kind of small. She can't mow down everyone in one attack. She has to slowly kick them and whack them with filbert. Run through. 这个技能好特别，确实。Truffle. I think we're on the last boss. Let's see our psyche. Pig. Wow, look at the damage on psyche. Attack. The pig just goes over and then bonks psyche. And then psyche's down. Holy. OP buffs. A lot of the characters seems to be really good in AoE or good single target, but it seems Truffle not that great in AoE, I think. Though she can like run through them, so maybe wait, I feel like she's a bit stuck. As long as there's no obstacles. Where did the... Oh, I got it already. Where's the boss? Can Truffle knock the boss down? Wait, if I jump... Oh, I can! Look at the pig jump. Truffle can do like a pig jump. And then Truffle can hit the boss in the air. Holy pig OP. It's time to make a Truffle video, chat. I think everyone should level up the Truffle and then get your psyche. So peak. She doesn't even do the mechanic because Truffle just runs her over. Truffle just runs her over. 只要一只兔猛突进就好了. I wonder... Let me go back. I can't believe I did the wrong side earlier. What if like we don't bring anyone? Do you think Truffle by herself is strong enough? These two buffs a bit. Let's say we bring like just Truffle in the main slot. Let me take a look at what the Truffle has again. Go back. That was pretty crazy to see. This Truffle, it's level 60. And then the skills are maxed. We have the HP trace, skill duration, and then we don't have this thing unlocked. That doesn't seem to do anything for her damage. Oh wait, this one isn't unlocked. Wait, these aren't unlocked. We're missing materials. It's hard to tell, because it's like not grayed out, but we don't actually have it unlocked. Materials insufficient. We just have max skill levels on Truffle. I win. And then I gave her the attack weapon, because I just gave her the attack weapon and the attack thing. But you do have... Nick actually does have the HP sword, but... I wouldn't recommend anyone craft like an HP sword for Truffle, unless it increases her damage by a lot. Although I should try her on the... What was it? The first stage. Where's... Her demon wedges... Can we have the HP demon wedge? Attack HP defense, restore sanity. Attack and then HP. And then there's some increase. These are the new demon wedges. Okay. Oops, go back. Combat. Echoes, go. Featured repertoire. Try our Act 3 first. I can change. Let's delay everyone else and see how Truffle does by herself. Truffle, we'll just give her the attack weapons. Skill duration. We don't have an animal thing. Boxy. Save. Demon wedges on truffle. The outsider I feel like might be fairly strong here too. Outsider is definitely more single target though. And he requires a lot of the truffle you're also kind of mashing. The outsider needs to slash with the dual blades. The truffle by herself seems to do pretty well. This is the first stage. It feels like you can just bring one truffle to clear the second side. And then you can claim, maybe you can claim, you can already claim some Psyche, right, from the second one, like 20. And then you can go Ren Psyche. Defeat the incoming enemies. Truffle seems to be really good against Psyche. Watch the boss fight. Oh wait, my Truffle's not on her pig. This is just Truffle with no combat partners. And she's wearing the default sword. I wonder if it's the damage buff too. Like if we have Truffle in the next one, that doesn't buff the animal. For now, I think Truffle, given that she's free and she's a good support, I think you should definitely level Truffle. Chat, if you haven't leveled Truffle, it's time to invest into your Truffle. You don't even need to invest into her, just like level her up. Give her skill levels, and then you don't even need to get a weapon for her. This is I0 Truffle. Try jump and E combo. What's the jump and E combo? If I jump, can I Cassie? I can run through things with my holdie. The outsider can do mobs. Do you feel like Truffle's better then? New Frontier raised outsider, right? Yeah, I don't think you can cast any abilities. Oh, you think you mean the plunge thing? When you jump on them? The 19 when you collide? You don't need to press anything. You can just jump around with Truffle and then she will land. Her strikes do a bit more. Take. It is pretty satisfying stomping on them. Look at the kill. This is the second repertoire. I want to try Truffle on the third one. Wait, are you back to DNA? Yes. Look at this Truffle kill everything. Outsider is great for this section since he's incredibly fast and just erases things. Okay. Let's try Truffle. I think it's boss after the next one. Just need to make sure you invest into his attack speed, melee weapon damage. That feels like Truffle is easier though, because you don't have to even invest into anything. Zaki, you need to play DNA and build Truffle. Hop. Now Truffle feels like it's like a free investment because Truffle is good as a support. And then you don't even have to change your build for the main DPS portion. Although this thing's kind of tanky. Skill. And then specifically for this endgame, I think Truffle's really good too. Let's try Truffle and Psyche. We'll take Truffle into the next one. She does get her own buff. Look! Not as high as before. Let me get off first. Skill. Claw for about 18. This is still like enough damage to kill Psyche though. And then here I think you can jump. Truffle also heals, so she's kind of self-sustaining. But you can bring other characters. This is Truffle with the no combat partners. Uh-oh. Outsider is also pretty good But you have to invest more into Outsider. Outsider is pretty good for single target, especially. Now with no one else, she does like 11k, 12, 14. Now she doesn't do any stance damage. I can infinitely run into the boss. We're actually still doing like fine damage. Holding E for pigs. No, going on the pig and then attacking deals more damage. This is only like 2k per. Whereas going on the pig will hit for like 12k. I thought it's like 20k sometimes, depending on which attack. See, 146. Truffle by herself. That's not that fair too. Holy, look at the kill count rack up slowly. Surely it's gonna be dead. 46, 49, 50. Alright, the boss is vulnerable. Yeah. Sweet spin. Come down. Truffle if you're jumping around a lot. It is easy to get the motion sick. Come down, boss. Truffle does not have a great way to knock it down. Where did the boss go? 谢谢主播，你头晕吗？不用谢。She has the 2 jumps. But here she's gonna go into a phase change. There might be enough time even with the phase change. Get them, Filbert! Uh-oh. Filbert! She didn't do her mechanic yet. Maybe she doesn't do the mechanic if you don't knock her down. Wow. What is she doing? She didn't go up. Go back. We can just solo Truffle on the all of 2. Still a lot of damage even solo. This is Truffle with nobody else, and she's using attack percent. A skill damage would have been better. Oops. Skill damage would be better. I just equipped her up with like the base attack percent. Let's try. Nick's on Act 3 currently, right? Or the immortal one. Let's try Act 2. If you're running Truffle, gave her the HP, and then for this one, skill duration. This is a character attack. I don't think she needs skill duration because she's not going to use this bow. This bow's a buffing bow, so you can give it to someone else. You sure skill damage? You can check. I hope they let us click into the characters here. Let me show. Truffle damage.
Wakey, wakey. It's time to leave.
Attribute details. Look. All skill damage. Truffle. Oh, it says Filbert. I'm covering a bit. Filbert, path damage. Filbert one-hit damage. Filbert plunge damage. It's all skill damage. Yeah, if you're actually building a DPS Truffle, which you might not even need to, but the best weapon would be the HP. She wants HP. Show her build. This Truffle literally just... I went in with solo Truffle. We didn't level up. This is not unlocked. Let me move myself. We didn't unlock the side nodes yet, so nothing is unlocked outside of her skill level. It's just 666, level 60. And then Demon Wedge. We just have some blue, plus 60% HP because she's HP scaling. Some HP and Sanity. She doesn't really need Sanity because she doesn't consume Sanity. Attack and HP for some HP. Attack, HP, defense. Attack, this doesn't really do much. And then this is more HP. And then weapon-wise, you'll probably want to equip her with this weapon. Let's go back in. Bard's Tomb... Wait, wrong thing. Welcome one last to this stream. Combat. Immortal Repertoire. Let's try Truffle on this stage. I'm gonna change this to... Is there a skill? Oh, there is a skill damage. Nick can get the skill damage pistol next. Though he probably get Lynn's pistol next, actually. We can build just like a pure Truffle's DPS and then you support her with Truffle's animal. So Lady Niffle, if you unlock her second thing. Oh no, she needs to unlock her last one. Truffle, she doesn't need Margie, I guess, could buff. None of the current characters provide any buffs. Just our Daphne can use the bow. Which repertoire? The middle one and the last one. I guess Link can do some more damage. Let's try going in with this team. Heroes Odyssey 2.
Let's go.
Truffle with the funny animal sickle.
Filbert. Let's go.
Dino said when you level up the second node on a skill, the little node by the line, Baranica has 20% attack. Is it only for the skill related to it? That's a good question. I assumed there was an attack like her overall attack, but I haven't double checked. I wanted to unlock an attack percent node and see if like her character attack goes up. I would assume it's for her character, like for herself, because it's like her skill tree and not specific to the skill. I haven't actually clicked it and then checked. Truffle. Build truffle. I think I might make a video on the characters in DNA. I don't have one yet. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. How are her smashies here? Oh, she hits for like 30k here. Oh, she's more buffed in this. It's like 500%. You can still claw down. Is that quicker if I just run through? Plunge attack. Maybe Lady... I wonder if Lady Niffle would be better. Someone to like group them together. This endgame, it's doable with off elements. Like Lisbel can also clear. But on elements will be easier. And then the later stages with off elements will be harder. There's 3 chapters. The last chapter is difficult with off elements. It feels like the game wants you to play enough to just unlock Psyche and then build Psyche to do the off element with the on to do the later difficulty ones. And no one buffs that much HP, unfortunately. The fact that you can equip the same demon wedges on different characters is so good until you realize you need to farm one for every element. It's nice, but you also kind of... It also only allows you to share between the same attribute or element later. And then we need a bunch to level up to like amplify, and it is nice that it's not like everyone needs their own separate set though, for sure. Here it seems like Truffle can't happily maul down everything. Or she doesn't have a grade. I wonder if just running... If I just charge... I need to find like a good charging. You can actually... you get really motion sick charging though. Even though you can kill things. You got motion sickness looking at the stream. If you start charging with the Truffle, you might start to feel a bit motion sick. Truffle might work well with Fina. Fina's another support, the second half. Lynn has fallen? Lynn died. A trigger probability, you can click on this thing, tutorial, combat, and then click on additional effects. Tutorial on the top left, and then combat tab, and then read the additional effects. That tells you about trigger probability. And then some characters' kits also scale off of trigger probability, like Lady Niffle. She converts like a percentage of her ranged trigger probability to determine if she summons her 2 fields or not. I just go straight. And then I go back. Truffle doesn't seem that strong here. Your Psyche definitely will be stronger. But for the early stage clear, seems like Truffle is pretty good for getting you like Act 1. Maybe Act 2, but this is what the HP sword too. Yeah, Outsider can buff, but you have to level up Outsider. I don't think Nick has Outsider. Can spam some skills on Truffle when you get off of her. Outsider still level 1. Why does Lisbell have trigger probability self buffs? Or does she? Lisbell can also trigger effects. She deals lumino damage, and her weapon, her consonance weapon is a smash type. So that she can trigger smash type additional effects. Curious how the boss will go. We're on the 4th trial. Trial 4. Just abuse Rebecca? I don't think Rebecca's that great in the end game, the immortal stages. Truffle. Hellfire is more of like a tank support for our pyro characters like Lynn. She has an ability that taunts for a really long time, which doesn't seem very useful as the main, like as the on field, because they're already getting taunted. And then she like decreases her damage taken. Toss some truffle. Oh wait, I used up too much sanity. Oh, I need 60 sanity. I can't spend that many. Truffle. Okay, group them all up. Who do you build for the theater? Truffle! We're gonna make a truffle video first. Truffle seems like a good strat to build for like your first and second chapters of the theater. Hold on, this is the second chapter. See how she does. The boss's HP is like barely going down. So this is the HP sword on Truffle. But I think you should be able to farm enough. Hopefully you can farm enough Psyche fragments. Attack. Truffle. Truffle's great to build as a support too. Where did she go? Scorching breath. Wait. Oh no! Wait, my finishing attack! I always miss the QTE. I thought my Truffle was basic attack, and then I realized she ran out of her sanity. She ran out of her form. I can definitely lock this down, I think. Oink oink. Skill. Do we know if Truffle... Yes, Truffle and Psyche will work well, because Truffle also buffs Psyche. Truffle's a good buffer, so I think you should build Truffle. I feel like this is the most efficient. Is this the most efficient way? It doesn't kill that quickly. Attack. Oh wait, Len is also just dead, so we just don't have a... Outsider would definitely be better here. Len can't even survive. Her body is just dead on the floor. Wait, F, wait. F! Can I not F while I'm on the pig? Maybe I need to get off the pig to F. I haven't gotten a single finishing. I can F. Wait, did that work? Oh, it does work. Wait, did that not work? No, I think I did that. Okay. I can F on the pig. I just missed the timing. Oh, shall we clear 2 with Truffle? Truffle has the HP sword though, which might or might not be worth going for. It's our only HP scaling thing. We cleared it with Truffle and the dead Lin. Lin, I don't think was doing very much here. And I'm guessing 3. I think 3 is where everything skills. I'm trying to get S2, Lady, Niffle, Truffle. We cleared the... Wait, which second stage? Cow Truffle here. I can still mow down some of the enemies. Now getting noticeably tankier. Kick! I wonder if Lady Niffle would be better. Maybe she can help, cause she can help group the enemies. Truffle's AoE is not the greatest. She has to go around and then like pig bonk everyone. Pig whack everyone. Imagine the humiliation getting whacked down by the pig feet. We're running out of time on the future repertoire act 2. Yeah, it seems like Truffle as a main DPS works. Just like this one. We're on the act 3 already, on the immortal repertoire. Run Truffle as your main DPS, and she'll do wonders in the endgame mode. Well, the pig is buffed in this mode because animal damage 500%. The Truffle strats, not only is she a good sub DPS, not only is she a good support, there's no sequences on this Truffle. She's also a good main DPS, like on field in this repertoire that buffs animal and fire. Sybil, honestly, not that great from my experience. Her sword is good for Truffle, though. No. I think after you get Psyche, you can honestly just build Psyche. But this is like the use Truffle to get Psyche. And then you can build Psyche. And then run Truffle as a support for Psyche. Run Truffle, Psyche, and Daphne. Use Psyche to get Fina? I wonder if they'll buff Hydro. Because they buffed Animal. I'm not sure if it will be enough Psyche to get Fina and then Fina probably to farm more of herself. Silver does not benefit from attack speed. Because it's not a weapon. There's no generic attack speed buff you can give to Filbert. Characters don't have attack speed. Only weapons have attack speed in this game. The pig bonking. Well, things are kind of tanky though. Bonk. Send some pigs. Here you can kind of see Truffle's like running out of damage a bit. And this is where you can just invest into your Psyche. Seems rough now. But Truffle is definitely enough to get you your first Psyche, I want to say, because you can clear at least up to 2, it seems like. Almost 2 at least. We're a bit short on the time here. Lin does have a best in slot pistol. Chad, if you're playing Lin, use the blue pistol. Blue pistol is really good for Lin. It buffs her consonance weapon too. I forgot what it's called. The blue looking dual pistol. Truffle, you're missing damage. Holy, we're so close. That's a bit painful on the last difficulties. Truffle can almost. You did this stage? Wait, the third stage? I wonder if Lady Niffle off-field. I think Lady Niffle off-field would be better too than Lin. Also possible Lady Niffle on-field could be pretty good too. We got 7 more Psyche fragments. Nick can go farm 7 more. Yes, the blue current pulse. We just got Hellfire. She's a bit boring, but so cool. Her kit isn't that exciting, unfortunately. Cause she just has like she summons a field, and then it has some field dot. Like she deals some pulses of damage on the field. The field does damage periodically, and then she taunts. Welcome, Crash. You can play. Oh, you want to play more right now? A Spear Key did Daphne plus Truff when it clears. Congrats on getting the pistol and 7 tickets. Thank you, Nick, for letting me test your... Have fun with the truffle on this account. The truffle seems pretty legit to build, especially versus our Psyche and the Repertoire tool.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Lady Niffle doesn't have her skills max. Lady Niffle seems decently strong too. This Lyn... I don't think this Lyn is built yet.
today?
This Lyn seems to just have some purple, green, and blue wedges and some attack percent. I think for Lyn you can just go for... There are probably some unique purple demon wedges that she benefits from. There's one good one. There's one really good one, like the Pyro one, that whenever you deal damage, stack up attack. She shoots really quickly. It's not on Steam, but you can download it with the official client. We don't know when they're releasing on Steam yet. And that's one thing I don't think they've addressed. I can try asking. I'm not sure if they even have like an anticipated release date for Steam. That's on Epic Game Store. Also, they have their official client. This Lisbel has
Here we go.
6, 5, 6, and then oops. For Lisbel, you can just give her the character attack, the stat stick weapons, character attack, and then more character attack, like this one, or the skill duration one that you can get in the shop. There's no way to force the demon wedge you want from the weekly bounty, unfortunately. I wish there was. The weekly demon wedge feels like one of the most RNG things, because I can imagine clearing it over and over and then just not getting the weekly you want to drop. Yeah, there's so many. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. I think it's time to end stream for today. Thank you, Nick, for letting me trial your account. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you to everyone for joining in today for some more DNA farming. I think my account, I can finally do my... Goodbye to everyone on YouTube.